不测，直播。
I love that energy right at the start. That's right, PUBG Mobile fans. This is it. The final day for Group Green. No more excuses, no more messing around. At the end of these 6 matches, 5 teams are going home. I'm your host, Hot Jukes, here with Max Man and Neptura. Max, how hype are you for today?
Yes! Okay.
Yeah!
Was that enough? Is that hyping up? No, I am genuinely so freaking excited, Hot Jukes, because as you said it, right? 3 teams here. Seven also mentioned it during that interview. Going straight into the finals, but for the first time today in PMGC, we're going to be saying goodbye to 5 teams, and that's going to be rough. Some dreams are going to be shattered. So if you're at the bottom, better start initiating that comeback. You don't have a lot of time left to go.
You don't. That is for sure. Neptura, right? You can see the schedule right here. Final day for Group Green, and then we're going into Group Red. But I'll tell you what, man, Group Green has been a blast to watch so far.
Oh, it has. It's been so much fun. I mean, the days have felt so short just because how much action we're seeing from all of these teams. And, you know, we've been talking about it over the last few days, right? But it's not going to stop today of just every single team feels like they're bringing their absolute best. There is no chance for mistakes, no chance to mess up in any of these games because there's always a team ready to take advantage of that. And I love seeing that competitiveness in all of these teams.
Absolutely. Well, we're going to see the overalls right now because that's what I definitely want to take a look at, Max, man. And when it comes to the overall rankings, right, there's 2 pieces that we got to really look at, right? Obviously, the top of the leaderboards because we got those 3 teams going to the grand finals, and that bottom of the leaderboards where those bottom 5 teams need to go crazy. Looking at the top, right, we got obviously GOAT and D+ that are going to be right there in that spot, right? So how do you feel about their chances going to the grand finals today, Max?
I mean, Osala was looking very confident in Hot Jukes in an interview. He's like, yeah, we're going to make it top 3, lads. No doubt in our minds. And that's the D+ that I know, right? That we saw perform, just destroy the lobby back in PMGC 2024 Grand Finals last year. But GOAT really true contenders here, Neptura. GOAT
yes.
Really, of course, going back in how they played in CSA, very impressive stuff. I was like, in globals, it's such a big level up. I don't rate GOAT team that highly, but no, they're really just popping off big time. Currently in 4th position, tied alongside D+. May be able to make history here for their squad and actually make it to a PMGC Grand Finals. That would be huge.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to seeing how GOAT are actually going to sort of adapt to what DK has been able to achieve yesterday, right? They've got that momentum building. You know, they're looking very confident. They're saying we're going to be top 3, and GOAT have done super well, as you said, but how are they going to react to DK's threat now? Because especially on a wrangle, they go very, very close to each other. D+ typically go school and GOAT go Pachinki. So I'm wondering, Max, if we're maybe going to see a little bit of targeting coming in the early stages just to make sure for GOAT that D+ don't do what they want to do.
I mean, you have recall towers, right? If there's any point in time where you want to try and target a team with very small amount of risk, it would be Rondo. Just go for the 3-1 split. We saw, for example, Noki mentioned that he might try and do in their hot drop happening versus Falcons in Neox Factory itself. Could be happening, but here are the leaderboards. And again, the tie between GOAT, D+ Kia is going to be an issue. But going in the middle of the pack, still anyone here, Hot Jukes, can realistically climb back up into top 3. So APG, Alter Ego, GOAT, better be careful because they're going to be chased down big time today.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I think that if any team sees one of these squads and once they get that elimination and realize who they are, I think they're going to go above and beyond to make sure they take them out. Because at this point, like any kind of friendliness, you know, it's over, right? Because it's all about trying to get that ticket straight to the finals. You want to avoid that survival stage as much as you possibly can. So for now, I think we definitely got to take a look at the top because that ticket is going to be super important. And you can see the different stats between GOAT and D+ right here. They are currently tied. I think they really cannot wait to get going, though. D+ took a couple games to get warmed up, but once they got warmed up, they were making it happen yesterday, Max.
Yeah, I mean, definitely. Once they were getting in the swing of things after day 1, they were able to just perform so damn consistently on their second day. Look at that, 64 eliminations in 1 day, Neptura. That's absolute madness from this team. I think you said it also while we were talking before the show started. Normally, Nolbul's the standout player, but Chips, what a day yesterday. He was on fire.
He was on fire indeed, and I just love seeing that kind of consistency come through. Consistency that I want to actually very much pay attention to here. We have the head-to-head from Notable and Rosemary, right? We have some incredible stats from them, but I want to focus on the points contribution. These two are MVPs, 24.9% to 23%. It means that even though they are the standout players, they're still contributing the exact amount they need to, which means every single other player is also stepping up, also putting in their 25% roughly, right? So it means that across the board, both of these teams super consistent individually. Everybody's pulling their weight, and that's what's making them so good here in the group green stage.
Wait, before we go on anything else, did I see he has a 16+ minute average survival time, and he has a 2 elimination average? Like, the guy's alive a very small amount of the game compared to other people, and he's just popping off hot chicks. That Rosemary, that was a great day. Day 2 was his day.
Rosemary was going crazy yesterday, you know, and teams that didn't go as crazy, right, but definitely put up some points was Loops versus GS, right? These are the two teams right there on that cutoff stage, right? So in my opinion, Max, we talked about this during the gauntlet, and I think it still applies here. In my eyes, we got 5 matches today, okay? I'm not gonna lie. We got 6 total, right? But that last game is always wild, right? Because there's going to be some teams that know they're going home, and it's just not going to be a traditional map of Miramar. I mean, in the gauntlet stage, the final day, I think we had like 20 players after Circle 5, right? So I hope the teams watch the gauntlet and realize that, you know what, we cannot mess about. We definitely don't want to be waiting till the last game, right?
I mean, I remember what you were saying during the gauntlet in the last game is like, we're not going to have any changes. That was our top 7, right? And that did end up being the case. So I would agree. You have 5 games, and then the last game is just going to be so hectic, so weird, so all over the place that it's really maybe not going to have a huge impact. But I'm still hoping one day Hotchicks will see a team be desperate enough in that last game to try and make that jump up the leaderboards in that final match.
Yep, well, they're going to be putting on some points, of course, on the Infinix GT30 series, the official gaming phone of PMGC 2025. Engineered for precision, performance, and victory, empowering every gamer to hashtag be the one and hashtag outplay the rest on the global stage. Man, I'll tell you what, I'm so stoked for these games because things are going to heat up big here in Neptura. Now, we're going to go into Rondo, okay? For those of you guys that could be tuning in here for the first day, Sandhawk is over. It's all about Rondo. Look at the message boards. By the way, guys, make sure you go comment, hit those QR codes, and be a part of the conversation. Hopefully you can see some of your names up here on the board. And I see OG, right? They have had a whole bunch of support here, Neptura, but they are in that danger zone today.
They are in the danger zone, but not by much. If that win proves anything, it proves that they can do it. They are able to take advantage of zones and do what they do best. So I'm really, really hoping against hope here that they come back stronger today. It's the last day. They have nothing to lose. Just relax. Just go for it, Max.
I mean, I'm seeing also Truce with his comment there on the board. Go follow Truce, by the way. Amazing PMGC content. If you want to stay up to date with everything, the guy definitely deserves a shout out. He does great stuff out there. So good guy in the community. GG's.
Let's go.
That's it. That's my shout out.
I love it. I love it. Right. And hey, you can maybe get a shout out too. Right. So make sure you're a part of that conversation, guys. You know, put your word in for sure, because these players are going to need it. Keep it positive, man. I'll tell you what, these guys have worked all year long just to be able to get here. The pressure is through the roof right now, right? Especially for those teams on that bottom 5. They need all of your energy to be able to pull it out here. Because like I said, 5 games in my eyes to really put up those points. But back to what we were talking about earlier, Max. Rondo, okay? Sanok is gone. Rondo is here. Yesterday, we saw some of the most crazy Rondo plays I think we've seen all year.
I mean, Neox Factory was such an oddity, right? The hot drop happening between that certain Pakistani team that I shall not mention, and the side, of course, of... There was Loopsy even at some point, right? And then Falcons going into it. Very odd. I do like what Noki said. Of course, they're going to try and fix it here, Niptura, with that 3-1 split, which I think is definitely a big improvement. But are we going to see 3 teams in Neox once more? And are we going to have a double plane that was clearly an issue yesterday? If we have another double plane, whew, this Rondo is going to be hectic.
Yeah, it is. I don't hate the idea of a hot drop on Neox as long as you don't go in full squad, because I think none of the teams at this point, the way the leaderboards look, looking so close, I don't think they can afford to have that, potential risk of just going out completely, as we saw IC do yesterday. So I personally don't hate it, but they just have to be careful. You got to play it smart. Hot drop in on Rondo is fine. Just play it smart. Just do the 1-3 recall strat. You'll be fine.
Yeah, make sure you have at least that one person to get that recall going, because for those of you guys that missed yesterday, the Falcons, IC, they hot drop. Falcons ended up getting 7 eliminations off the rip here, and that really helped them out because they're currently sitting in 9th place today. They got a little bit of a point buffer, but not enough to feel comfortable, right, Max?
Exactly. I mean, the thing about Falcons, right, is that now we know they're at their strongest when they're only one player alive. It happened with Narvalo. It was Ralph on the Miramar. Hey, maybe that's why they're taking a hot drop, Niptro. Maybe the strat is we lose 3 players. We just play as a solo from the start until the end, and we get like 30 eliminations. That's when they're at their peak.
Maybe. Hey, look, it's just memes, but honestly, anything goes at this point, right? Because they're just on the cusp of that bottom 5. So anything goes. It's the last day again. I think that's kind of the message to any of the teams kind of 10th and below, is just like literally relax. Either you do it or you don't at this point. You've got 6 more games. Just relax, play your game, and it most likely will be fine, because time and time again we see what can happen when a team just finally goes, hey, you know what, we've done our best, let's just play our game now. And often it works so well.
All I want really is to have a similar Rondo to yesterday, Hot Jukes, because it was absolute cinema. The EMP zone, the double planes, the hot drop in Neox. We had that clutch recall from Divine on Reject, by the way, which if we want Reject to be out of the bottom 5, we've got to see something similar there and trying to avoid GS Team and Jadina City. But so many things happening. Rondo is slowly but surely becoming my favorite map in PUBG Mobile Esport, because there's so much depth to this battlegrounds, and I'm really hoping to see the teams get even better as time goes on this battleground.
Yeah, one thing that you were talking about yesterday, real quick though, Max, right, was how GS is landing in Jadina CD, and they have it for free because Geeky isn't here, right? So since they have that drop, right, how big do you think it is for them to be able to put up a big Rondo here in this game?
I mean, it's an edge position, right, Niptura? So I would say it's good to have it for free, don't have to fight for it, but I don't think it's like game-changing altogether, right?
No, I think because the only thing I will say is that it gives you a lot of options because of how big the map is that it really gives you an opportunity to get really big, long wraparound rotations to avoid teams. So if you are our team that wants to do that, it's probably a better position.
All right, well, let's see if they can put that position to use, guys. Last day for Group Green. Let's see which team's going to get that chicken dinner on match number 1 with John Allen and Blink.
We are getting into Rondo, of course. Those recall beacons are up, live and kicking for the last time, potentially for some of our teams. Well, definitely for 5 of our teams here in Group Green. And they will be pulling every trick out of the hat. Hopefully, they'll be able to come up with something miraculous, but we'll have to wait and see. One plane this time around, Blank. We're keeping it simple.
Yeah, over towards the north side as well. So it's nice and easy for a lot of our squad. But like you say, the last day now of Group Green, the final chance to get in towards that top 3. And you're right, it will be time to pull out all the rabbits out the hat here, because honestly, for some of these squads, they really do need something special today to get in towards that top 3 or stay out of the bottom 5. I think that is a big thing we have to consider here, is that unlike the Gauntlet stage, someone's going home, and not just someone, 5 teams. It is a lot of players that will be cutting out here, going through as we get further and further into PMGC. We've got Group Red coming up shortly as well. You know, the action never ends here over at PMGC. But first of all, we've got to conclude Group Green.
Absolutely. Looks like we're going to be kicking off, though, with a hot drop already on the cards as the sprays start to fly. It's APG. Falcons set up in the middle. I think there's another team, Team Secret. All 3 of them playing around the test track right now. Really is anything goes to see if the Falcons can profit in the same way they did off yesterday's hot drop. They're able to get quite a few points going out. Like they are 1 for 1, but they do get that flush confirmed. And Koa may be resible here. Doc not quite with the angle to stop that one going through. We've got Reject and Gen G also on a hot drop flank. Reject looking to try and win it. Jakey around the corner against APG. Ziol, though, turns it, slaps him down with a machete as well. and gets the flush point on. Remember, these recalls still exist, and Team Secret immediately pulling one player back into the fold. Gen.G not so lucky. Looks like 9Z also still have a player down, but we're not expecting those to stay down for too long. They can get straight back up. Falak, hang on a minute. I see it here as well. I didn't even see them, but they're in for the play, and IQ's able to find Zul and get the flush.
Yeah, unfortunate for Zol. He actually got a full reset on the kit. I think he finished that fight with Team Secret there with one bullet left remaining in the magazine. Was able to get himself an S12K and a bunch of other stuff in the meantime, but not enough to keep them going. The Falcons, though, they're also playing this position. This is very different for Alpha Gaming as well. Usually they play a little bit more of a split across the map. In this game, they're slightly more aggressive, trying to get more points on board. I think they understand that, you know, they want to get ahead. I think right now they are far enough ahead that with maybe 2 games at 10 points, they sort of secure themselves in that top 3 with the way teams are chasing, because it's a lot of profit multiple teams have to make. Because if Alter Ego and Go catch up to them, it doesn't really matter all that much. They would have to have Alter Ego, Go, DK, as well as Inner Circle all doing extremely well to knock APG out. So we can kind of stop talking about APG for the time being. We're more focused over towards D+. Seven made a hilarious video yesterday where D+, you know, trying to bulldoze their way back in towards that top 3. The teams are trying to hold them out for the time being, but they're doing a good job, and tied now with Go in 3rd.
Oh, Koa trade against Falak. I barely even saw a sliver of him, but Koa saw enough. And he gets the flush as well. That is nasty coming through from Koa. I mean, Falak's got to feel pretty bad about that one. He should be able to get the res again. That recall is going to be such a major factor moving forward into PUBG Mobile in the ecosystems that we see. You can see immediately Falak is recalled. They have that outpost on lockdown.
Yeah, it's one of the situations where you're screaming desync, but you're in the same room. So it's hard to complain about that. But yeah, that was... I don't really know how that happened. It's definitely a case of Reg on our screen. Probably looked very different for the players. But either way, reaction speed of a small mongoose.
Small is important there, because they're the more timid ones, which means they need to react quicker. You know, they're more in danger. But Redox right now, looks like he was a bit of a bigger mongoose on that one, and he will go down to IC. 3 elims found for Tianba, 4 for IC. Blank. This is big starts for these 2 teams.
I mean, Inner Circle's doing fairly well at the moment to hold off versus multiple teams. The only worrying thing right now for me is that this is the same approach Inner Circle took yesterday, which is why I don't really think they have an outpost here. So they are fully committed to this position on the map. There's Alter Ego taking shots down towards this way. You also have Falcons, Alpha Gaming, Loops, Team Secret on the outside. It's very rough. So Inner Circle has to have a much more confident and consistent finish here over towards Neox if they want to continue forward. Already finding 5 limbs, though, is fantastic work for them.
It's a real boon to their tallies, but you can see players are getting back up thick and fast. We've had quite a few elims coming on through already. But for now, everybody, yeah, you could just see the streakers pouring onto the tables. Gen.G, the only team to have stuck with 3 for the time being, but they're right on top of a recall beacon, and that one's coming in 3, 2, 1. No, not quite. Okay, they haven't managed to hop out of the vehicle just yet, but they are going for it. All the way down south near Lampo, and there it goes. Satan's back in the mix. Still sticking onto Neox Factory, onto the rooftops. Doc doesn't want to give up the ghost just yet. There's that recall beacon right in the middle of things, but that's much more dangerous than the rest of them.
I mean, for Alpha Gaming, this is a very different approach that they're taking at the moment. It makes things very messy for Inner Circle as well, where they thought they would be taking the fight purely with the Falcons. Alpha Gaming getting involved on this does create a slight problem. This should be an easy shot to make for Doc at least, and he will pick up the first knock there and the flush off the back of it. And now Nocky's locked in. Right, it's very hard for him to move from that location, and this nade looks pretty decent.
Oh, does get repositioned away from though. Nocky maybe looking for loot, maybe spotted it coming. We'll never know. Either way, doesn't take damage from it. Adding a 6th elim, well, that would be pretty great. You'd love to see it. And they can control that recall as well, which means they can get their player back in nice and early, nice and quickly. Right on top of them as well. The EMP zone flaring out in the meantime. Over towards Wolves. This is on the sort of south side of the center of this circle. With the EMP coming on in. It is not ideal to be in there. It's not the end of the world, but can cause some uncomfortable situations like we saw yesterday, Blank, with the EMP forcing a fight where maybe it wasn't necessary.
Yeah. It's nice to see Coops on the Abacam as well. I think it's absolute laser beam at the moment. Don't get to see a lot of players who are on board though. Hyper Supermassive. There's a lot of hope for this team, but it's coming a little too late on their side of things right now at 78 points. I think regardless though from yesterday's performance, especially Kamikaze, they have proven themselves once again to be quite a strong squad overall. So I think most fans of this team can be quite happy. Again, I imagine last chance is going to be very difficult for them, but it doesn't look hopeless going into it.
It's a glimmer, maybe, of hope. There are still qualification spots, and someone has to qualify from that last chance stage, right? At least one team is going to get there. Hopefully more. Circle pops in as the EMP zone fades on the fight. Genji on the east side, but it's Goat in the middle there. D+ as well now moving in on that north edge, moving down from Stadium. Seeing what they can find. It's now when teams are going to start to get stuck into situations where they can't go for these recalls. And I'm surprised that Inner Circle hasn't dropped that recall just yet. And in fact, have headed all the way out west to go for it. They are now starting to get it on board. But for Tiamba, they might not be able to be quite as accessible to it.
Yeah, it's a pretty unnecessary fight coming through from Inner Circle over on that eastern side, and especially with things being thrown into the mix, especially in Neox factory around test track. That is a very tumultuous area of the map where anything can happen. You're kind of concerned about Inner Circle continuing to drop there, especially on top of Falcons. There's plenty of other positions that are playable, and I think Inner Circle does thrive towards those end games. So why risk the full 4-man squad wipe at the beginning of the game? It's a little bit confusing.
Yeah, it's not favorable, but not Valo. I mean, we know what he likes to do on his own in a single building, right?
I'm back. You all sus as hell, bro.
I'm pretty sure to be able to take
you guys cannot let me enjoy my moment in the bathroom. I swear. All right. And yes, I was reading the comment. All right. I spied on every single one of you in the chat.
In the
right,
middle of those tables,
they
want to try and breach forwards. A little assist coming on through, and a lovely
okay,
shot
we're
around
back.
the Nico.
Day 3. PMGC Group Green. Top 3 and advance to the grand final.
Taking shots. They've got
Let's see.
Lots of angles on this surround. So you
all
need
right.
to be careful.
Wait, APG 130?
Like
oh, they got the win yesterday in the last match.
In terms of qualification.
I see.
Like they didn't look like they were getting anywhere close to it. I think the past couple of days really improved, like a lot. So I think no matter what happens,
Tiamba lost to you. I mean, bro, it's Tiamba bot. It's Tiamba bot.
Definitely in danger.
So it's very common, right? Tiamba is going home. Tiamba is going back to China.
If they continue on this trajectory,
they've been joining too much in Thailand, you know, doing all the vlog and stuff, not really focused on training, and they're coming back to China after this. Tomorrow they will be back.
Now he's just providing information from on top of the rooftop.
And welcome back, my Tiamba players.
Supermassive. Not really in a place to assist.
Jafar.
Near.
All right, let me check.
Do need to just keep
let me check the leaderboard.
I mean, they might be resible here.
Did the Falcon lose to wait?
Perhaps you just want to keep your wits about.
Did the Falcon fight IC at the beginning?
They've cleared that corner.
At the test range?
That does tag damage. So
APG 200 points today? Oh, that's some wild prediction.
But it's not going to be Nico.
Wild prediction. Let's see, where's the zone gonna go? APG down south. Oh, Wolf, you better hold that freaking compound and not doing the split. All right, group up, buddies. My NA player, my NA golds. You better group up in the compound.
Yeah,
and better stay together and not getting
they've been sending out to a close
not thirsted
position to get the rest of the players back up again. But for GS, well done. Very,
我以为
very
我
well
今天
done.
会放
That's
APG 嘛
versus
Nah,
a very,
nah,
very
nah,
difficult
bro.
team to play against. And getting that.
If APG wants to play the grand finals, they have to do it under my watch. Right? They have to break my curse
Where the players are,
and
even
proved
the smoke as
proved
well.
it
I really enjoyed
under
that fight.
my
I think that
watch.
was very nice from GS.
Because one team who got cursed by me is failing miserable.
PMG
All right.
trying to orchestrate their approach.
Our
but the
sweet
Wolves have been,
team secret.
outposted
They are
for
falling
quite a
hard.
while length. They're fairly firmly entrenched.
再读那就完了。
Starting to have their hopes of getting regained dwindle right now.
APG 去打一下那个复活赛嘛，都
Most brutal for
打一下那个最后的那个机会的那个阶段。
one player alive. Falcons
说实话，我不想让 APG 晋级。说实话，观众听不懂啊，我说中文，我不想让 APG 晋级。All right, I just said in English. Never mind, you guys don't need to know.
It is interesting looking at the way that
Learn
all
Chinese
three of
next
Alpha
time.
Gaming are currently playing at the moment.
A heartbeat, I'm charging my watch. It'll be
Okay, that's
you'll be
a
ready
horrendous
soon.
Spray down in a circle.
Falcon down to 1.
I think two players are
Whoa.
crash them or not.
Well, my top 3, AE, DK, and Falcon.
Very slow on the outside edge,
Seems
and this sort of
like
makes
Falcon
sense to
may
me
not be
because
able to make it today.
realistically,
Rough
Rondo
first
is
game.
one of the best trampolines when it comes to accelerating your point scoring. At the
Xifan,
start
did you
of the
curse
day.
IC last day?
And a
No,
lot
I
of times
didn't.
That can be the make or break between getting in towards a top spot. Now, for
Everything-
Rodrigo and Alpha Gaming, what they're more concerned with this game.
Hello,
is
Muhammad. Welcome
basically
back.
keeping other
I hope
teams
everything is
down,
good and well
right?
for
So
you.
they're
Yes,
playing
everything's
very much on
good.
the outside edge.
I had
They're
an
not looking for
awesome
central positions. They just want to make
bathroom
this game
time
as scarce
right
as
before the
possible
stream.
for other squads. They don't want to get too aggressive
Right.
here. They're just looking to injure,
I'm
to cause casualties.
locked in.
and slow this
Block
game
and knock
down to
at the
a crawl,
distance.
which makes complete sense. to me.
Center shooting APG in the back. I think they're trying to take the fight if they somehow get a knockdown on APG players.
Have great angles
And
towards
they
them.
did.
Knocked and re-knocked
They knocked the
repeatedly.
Reefus.
And they're chasing
That's
for
a
that third
signal, I
place
think.
bubble blank. I mean, look
Is
at
it?
the score lines right now. You got third place at 97.
With these kind of blue zone backpack, teams can stay in the blue for so long and trying to fight the teams at the edge.
Is nasty on
Gen
that
is
western
pushing
side. A
on
lot of teams
APG
very,
right
very
now.
close by to one
Can they
another.
hold it up? No, they cannot. Zoro got knocked.
Side, but still no walk in the park. The circle keeps that crunch in the middle too.
They did get the revive on Reefus, but it seems like Wolf is getting an angle on them. They're trying to pin APG here on this hill. APG is getting pinned. What are they gonna do? Are they gonna keep fighting this, or are they gonna leave? It seems like they're gonna fight Gen G. Okay, Reefus knocked it quick. Zoyo got thirsted. APG down to 3.
But can there be retribution?
Dog 1
Can
HP.
APG
Dog got
find
knocked
their feet here
by
and
Setter.
stay up in that first place spot?
Xifan's
They've
curse
already
continues.
found Doc. Wolves might chime in as well. Look at that flex out.
APG down to 2.
Slightly with Nate there coming through from
Wolves
Reefus.
coming to the third party. Coops knocked the top. APG is falling apart right here.
More than likely to go down here.
As I said, if they want to qualify, they have to do it under my watch.
Just trying to make
All
sure
right,
this game
it's
is
not
as
easy
stagnant
to
as
break my caster
But
curse.
teams that really
My
wanna
stream
climb up,
sniper
they're likely
curse.
looking for a central position
APG
anyway, so you are just
out.
gifting points across the teams that aren't really
5
all that
elims though.
influential on the
Still some
lobby.
sweet points
The Wolves
in their
currently are
bag.
setting 9 points, but these eliminations are getting passed around very easily.
No recall for
right
them.
now. It's
Wiped.
a much slower Rondo.
Very
than
nice
what
third party,
we're
but
used to.
by the
again, I think
NA,
at the international lobby,
the
this
last
just
hope for
makes a lot
NA,
of
Team
sense.
Wolf.
And
Nice
I wouldn't
job.
be surprised seeing this type of meta start to develop in personal regions, right? You know, where on that final day, Rondo's a lot quieter.
She find user
because you
caster
don't
curse on
want to give away
Kemba?
those
No,
matchups
Kemba
you
is
can
too
win
bad for
against.
me to curse them, bro.
I mean, yeah, we saw yesterday as well a lot of big starts and then not going too much further. There were a lot of 8-9 elimination
APG
teams
直接回家。
that were down early into the game, right? They were completely flushed out. And
太狠了。
seems like this time around, as you say, it's kind of level pegging for a lot of these teams.
Good play
APG,
for
the
Team
major
Wolf.
profiteers right now on
I
this
mean,
cage
I don't
with
want this
16,
ended up
but
like
that
the
will
what
be
happened in
changing
the Gauntlet
as
stage last day,
teams
where
continue to move
Wolf
forward.
did amazing in the first game. They won it, right, with like 20-something points, and they just like fumbled match after match after match after match. All right, let's see if this is gonna be the same. They can only get one good win, and that's about it. And my favorite team, AE, is fighting DK. Rosemary got knocked and thirsted.
Yeah, who have now passed Go as well. Third place for D+.
Ooh, beautiful nades.
Nade outside, a lot of damage.
Beautiful.
Goes extremely low. Snape looks to cut the corner, but it's not
nice. Nobu went crazy. Nobu got 2.
Finds 2.
Where's the support? But Loops came for the third party.
Right over the hill, and they will.
Oh, Nobu needs some help. Nobu got thirsted.
D+ now. Gonna have a tough time defending on 2 fronts, but with just Snape remaining.
What a beautiful push from Nobu. Knocked the 2 of the Alter Ego players, but also got knocked in a tiny window.
Towards D+, Snape will fall, so Alter Ego in second place will go down. D+, 1 point behind them now.
Oh no!
Just 1 elimination. They could draw neck and neck. We'll see if they're able to do it.
Why you hate Tiemba? Because Tiemba plays like a bot.
To deliver them that point that they need. They're very isolated from everybody else on this northern side.
I'm not hating them. I'm hating the gameplay they're showing to us.
Chips got a huge
supposedly they're supposedly to be one of the best Chinese team from PEL, but they're not showing that.
From D+ over the last few days. In the meantime, Wolves are looking a little bit slicker today, though.
They played like a bot.
Because anything can happen with that team.
No teamwork, no communication whatsoever during the team. We watched the yesterday Tiemba POV, right? I showed you guys the Tiemba POV. They had no comms.
Shots coming on through. Look at that picture.
No callouts.
Having a tough time against Team Secret.
No.
Okay, that's not the team I thought I would be saying there. In that sense,
all they have is QZ and some really, and have like players with good account skills. That's it.
They will be able to do so much work on the top side.
Wolf popping off, bro. Wolf is killing Team Secret in the back. Veteran got thirsted by AKOP. That's like 2 more points for OG. Wolf just went out with 7 Ilum. Loops is still juggling, trying to clear DK players, but it seems like they are not able to do so. Chips got 2 knocks on Loops.
They're up into second place over Alter Ego. Can they keep it going?
I mean, this is incredible. The fact that these 2 players make it happen. Fabian has been in the scene for a very long time, and he knows how to keep his nerve here. Loops,
1v3?
Final player.
Is it gonna be 1v3?
Chips looking to finish him off. We'll just have to ascend.
It is 1v3.
No, he's in the corner.
Sheesh.
A 2v4 from D+.
Chips. His name is Chips, right?
There's not too many people on this northern side. They don't
cooking, bro. He's cooking. 9 elements with DK.
I feel like
this is what I would.
He's just trying to find
this is what I like to see.
To heal himself in, because there is a long way to go. There's about 200 to 300 meters to dash across, and that's if he makes a beeline with no caution thrown towards cover. This is nasty for D+, but they've got 9 elims already, Blank. And this, as you said before...
Yeah, get the mats, get the meta up. He may be able to also survive the zone for a bit more. Take the blue zone backpack. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Pick it up.
Okay, now.
Right now. Thank you.
He can survive for alone, bro. There's like 2 teams crate. He can probably have 10 plus medkit, and he can survive outside the zone for a long time. Take his sweet time.
That's good.
Checking inside the zone. And once again, OG is at the end zone.
We saw a cover
so my question is,
come through, which I can
wait, they have 7 Illims right now.
Around this area.
Nice.
Sure
but my question is,
or the Wolves or Team Secret.
Can they hold up till the very end and not fumble during the process? Let's wait to see.
For OG, they cleared out rejects. It's good, right? 13th place, but 7 elims at the start of the day here is very nice for OG. It looks better. I think the most concerning thing
which
is that
Korean team is it?
Were losing the fight to Team Secret.
That has like the Fakers, Secret Sun.
Has the worst firepower in the lobby right now.
Which Korean is it? DK or DRX?
That is definitely
that player looked exactly like Faker.
They did hold a
from SKT, SK Telecom, League of Legends, back to back world champions.
They've just fallen over. Yeah, that's It is concerning for Wolves.
What's your age? 18? Yeah, somewhere near that. Yeah, definitely.
They did get a couple of points on this match. They did get 7 elims blank, so it's not all.
I started YouTube when I was
them,
10.
But they did want to stay stronger into that fight with OG rolling in, though. I mean, it's
play competitive
task.
when I was like 14.
On the outside,
one of the youngest to see PL Chinese pro
massive, but we have to talk about
here. Xifan here.
Navallo. He's got a building to play around blank. We'll see if they're able to
played amazing yesterday. Navallo.
He's locked in, but it's going to be the assist.
Navallo. Yes.
They step in. And
no. Bro.
You just can't do it.
Don't be too greedy, bro.
Have to get
Don't
a little
get too
bit naughty.
greedy.
But that was floundering on the approach coming through from GOAT.
Oh, I guess he wants to get the elims, but it's so greedy. Are you seeing the team pushing onto you, getting blasted? Like you miss out on a placement point from the back of that as well. So yeah, it's a bit annoying. I think he realized that momentarily. I think he just thought to himself, you know what? I'm just going to try and get some elims. Sick of playing as a solo for my own squad. I'm going to go out in a blaze of glory. But 9ZG, this is a very important game. It's 10th place on the lobby.
Bruh.
69 points right now. If they get themselves a little bit further, get towards the middle of the pack.
Agreed. Wait, GS knocked a 10 key?
Chasing. That includes Loops, who are in a lot of danger right now.
Engine gun knocked on Thursday. Tianba out with 4 elims. OG, once again, they're in the zone, guys.
They're stretching out towards the north. Maxman in our chat is highlighting as well that cover flares here are going to be really important.
Can we get another OG win?
He's going to be looking out for any more, well, first of all, any more emergency flare knocks, but
guys,
also
is it bottom 4 or bottom 5 go out?
Breakdown
4 teams or 5? The bottom 4 or bottom 5?
Over on the analyst desk, but
which one is it?
First, that's what we're here for. Goat's trying to go for another crash, another roll up to the pagoda, out in the open, and I see not able to.
You never watched the esports. All right, you're in the
on that rooftop.
You're in the.
Yeah, I mean, you would have hoped for
right live stream channel
circle, but the fact they've got themselves
covering
top 6 is already quite
all the major PUBG Mobile tournaments.
Teams to look at here is
bottom 5. Oh shit!
Chasing for that second and third spot.
It's bottom
really
5.
Not that
Damn.
much of a stretch they need to.
Well,
go.
I guess the
Might
question
even
is,
just find it off the back of placement
well, OG
here.
go home
But this is a
today.
fearsome fight between
Can
DK,
OG
Alter Ego, go
at least make it through survival stage?
Top 3.
If they somehow make it to survival stage and somehow win into the grand finals, bro, that's freaking some like crazy,
should be about maximizing point
crazy, like, you know, esports story right there.
You can get into top 3, but if you're making a play like, oh, let's just get a couple of points so that we can.
Team Secret of my consistent king.
It's a nice warm fuzzy feeling, but you might have given up the opportunity to get 7, 8, 9 points on the game. Where that would be a lot more comfortable moving into the future. A hard northwest shift does assist both of these teams, but unfortunately,
dude, you're about to get naded, bro. Oh, where is he nading at?
And now just 1 player left on inner circle.
Oh, he was at the other side.
He's done a great job to sustain in this match. Lost will take down Falak.
What are these nades, bro?
Circle now just down to 1 in T24, who has been fantastic when it comes to the shots, but it's not enough versus 4 teams. I think for inner circle, for them, you know, they're trying to get a lobby. Sadly, though, that position
OG is a little bit aggressive, going to the compound, trying to third party,
extremely tough.
and that gave the opportunity for GS to push up.
And also fantastic timing from them, right? They pulled out the stopwatch, clicked it as soon as they heard the fighting happening over on that west side.
I'm not sure if I liked the play, honestly. I'm not sure if I liked the play from OG. They gave the GS free pass to take this hill behind them.
They need the points as much as they can get. 7 elims already on
and
the
now they're getting pinned.
All doom and gloom, but
OG once again choking in these end zone decisions. Where to take, where to defend, where are the enemies are gonna come from. Once again, the decision cost them
coming through from OG, making it a little bit
a
harder.
game.
It's so cool seeing like a lot of the top teams fighting out for this one, but then looking at a lot of the bottom teams with 9Z, who are in a bit of a struggle bus at the start of the day.
Honestly,
GS and OG both looking to make it
if
happen.
I were OG players, I would low-key just stay out of hell. I would just like gatekeep the fuck out of Genji, bro. They should not get a free pass to the zone like that.
Have to find a knock
literally.
Towards 9Z if they wanted to hope in hell of getting.
And it's
out
only
there,
like
but
2
at
players
least getting
anyway.
towards
Like
the
2
central
Genji
position
players,
does
you
guarantee
can
them at least, like, a
easily
top 4 here.
get these 2 kill points. You had the high ground, you know, the compound will always be yours. The thing is, the compound will always be yours. You know, there's other teams fighting at the other compound across our road. You would always have these compounds.
Tiny sliver of it.
Let's see.
Actually take a knock from Goat.
I just feels like the hill that GS was at, like they were at, it's just like better.
Their approach, as you said, is fraught with danger. I have to try and find something. In the meantime, OG holding the south as well.
For Go, the only option here is to wait for the circle to crunch 9Z in, and during that time, where it gets
like,
a
let's
little bit
say,
messy
you know,
for 9Z,
worst
where
case
they have
scenario,
to
they could
move
still
and
like,
back
you know,
off angles. That's where the rest of Go
like,
can start to move.
ooh,
But
that nade.
they're gonna
Where's that?
send out some craters, but they nade themselves.
They could gatekeep GS first and then send 2 players into the compound, right? Just to take that compound and do a little bit of 2-2 split.
They are in the top 3.
And think it will be fine too.
Circle there.
But we'll see. A tanky.
Sadly, a little bit of a bounce off the wall kind of ruins their whole day. So that's a bit sad. But again, I still think it's
perfect.
a top 4 with Twix.
Perfect nade from our
GS trying to get around the side.
Right
That's a
on.
nasty nade from Maru. Goes over towards Icon, will take him out. And now ESO looks to find these shots through the window.
Nice.
Aru steps out wide.
Aru,
It's good.
really
nice rotation there, getting through.
Despite the
Love Gillies who
questionable
by the way. Don't see too much of
rotation.
it. The blossoms looking pretty for Aru.
Aru still leading the
Almost
team
breezes
with
peaks there.
9 ilms.
Fourth place guarantee.
Is this the game that they have? Is this the first game that they got like 9 ilms?
They want to go as far as possible. Again,
This might be their most the game with most ilms, isn't it?
Humanly possible.
Ooh, beautiful
to set
nades.
yourself up for safety
Oh, they
later
kind of
on,
traded.
because with only 6 matches, including the conclusion of this one to go, it's got to feel good that you're into the top 3. Maybe a 2nd place on the cards. If Papa Supermassive,
Xifan, Daka, Rosemary. If you're talking about like pure fragger, I like Rosemary
I
more.
think for OG, it's been really nice. And so far, a lot of these picks they're going for
Is Rosemary the IGL, boys?
looking a lot cleaner on their approach.
I remember Rosemary's the IGL also, right?
Take fights that
Is
they
it?
know they're not comfortable in, and they're still keeping up that great macro that we know that they have.
Ooh.
It is sad where this is almost an impossible location to push out from. But what I am glad about is that they tried to make a move. A lot of times in the past, I think OG would have just sat there and waited for the blue to envelop, but they actually went for something, and that's promising to me.
I mean, they saw those flares drop. They knew attention might be distracted, might be a little bit split. That was as good a time as any, but unfortunately,
Snipes the
did not go
IGL.
their way. Papa Supermassive, they've held this.
I mean, I don't know, bro.
9ZG have been on the outside.
Every
but
time you guys
9ZG
be
are
offering
giving
me
it a
different
go here.
information,
Nico is
you know,
not lost.
you guys be like,
Was
oh, he's
taken down
IGL. No,
earlier.
he's not
Nico on the
IGL. So he's
offensive.
IGL or
Very
not?
unlikely
Is
to be visible there.
Is
Kamikaze
Rosemary the
will fall for the bounce of an
IGL
aid
of the Alter
of one
Eagle
of the
team?
Tetrahedra littering the battlefield, and another nade for 9ZG. This is again another campaign to get away from the bottom 5 spots, and that is a brilliant conclusion for 9ZG. Papa Supermassive get a decent chunk of points as well. but they
Mexico
could not leave their
team got the
compound.
first
They held
win
it
of the
strong,
day.
but they just weren't allowed out the front door.
Rosemary's
9Z is
IGL.
a big game for them. They needed it from where they were in the tables. That's more of a
I
survival win for this team than anything.
prefer Rosemary. Rosemary is probably,
for OG,
I don't know.
A little bit
I
more
think
aggressive,
Rosemary
a
is
little bit more respectful.
probably the
overall some
player I like the
promising
most in
moments, I would
terms
say,
of
from
when it
that
comes to
squad.
the global competitive scene besides
I'm not
China.
gonna say too much right now because
I mean,
need to see more
Siting,
of that team
bro,
today,
I think
if
Rosemary is
they
better
can
than
make it
Siting too.
out from
Not
that
necessarily
bottom 11.
Gansigos are better, but like just in general
the
overall, like
journey
it's
has
good.
begun. The
I don't
journey
know.
has
Rosemary
begun.
is my favorite right now, guys. Rosemary is my favorite.
Some very
All
important
right.
matches coming through. On the
So
run,
I will
that's
be a
what we
bit
want to see. There was
biased
no team blank
to his
that got
gameplay.
0 eliminations. Everybody got at least 1, and that's what you want from a Rondo, right? It's pure entertainment value. Getting stuck in with those eliminations. Brilliant stuff. But 9ZG, they close us down with the first chicken dinner.
Why not Doc? Doc is Daki's still like top tier players. He just like, like Rosemary is more. Daki's like kind of like a mid to long range kind of player. I mean, his secrecy is still good, but I feel like Rosemary just like, I like how he maneuvering these close range fights, like is willing to take the risk, even though sometimes he may not work that well, but when he does,
third place after day one,
he really showed off.
So to finally
Like
make it happen
he
here in the
really
final
has some like
hour,
an
it's just
insane
so
moment.
huge for this team, Neptura.
Like
It
not
really
necessarily
is. I
Rosemary's
love
better
how
than
they play
Dog,
this
but I'm
very
just saying like I
careful,
like
very consistent
Rosemary's gameplay
across
more.
the game.
It's a
I
bit
love in
risky.
particular how they,
But
maybe phase
that's what
4,
we
I
love to
think it
see,
was,
right? When
they
it comes
saw
to
there was a
competitive
compound
scene.
in the middle of circles that was open.
He just
and
like
you
give us a
can
little
see
bit
just
different
the
vibe
beeline of
than most of
rotation
than the
going
majority of
straight to
the.
that position and holding it. So
Hexard
decisive
is
from
better
them.
than
It shows that
Rosemary.
they're
Heck
really
no, bro.
thinking about
Get
it being
Spectre
proactive,
out of
and
my
it's what
chat.
got them the win in
This
the
guy
end.
doesn't know what he's
There were
talking
barely
about. I
any
mean, I know
compound
he's
freedom
trolling,
when you
but
shot one that is available, just like beeline for it, just like yoink.
Rosemary versus Nobu? Oh,
sheesh. Actually, we do have to say, Niptro, by the way, looking at the stats, great stuff from Milos. He popped off this game.
Rosemary versus Nobu. That's a tough question. I'll still give it to Rosemary. Literally, no one beats Rosemary unless they see some crazy players.
Presence from 9Z Globe here.
Crazy plays from some players.
A redemption game here because they were in 10th position, Niptura, meaning a few more bad games, they would be in the bottom 5, which of course would send you home. So good to see a little bit of a redemption.
You saw him giving away a really nice device.
Yeah,
Random
really nice
Magic
to see
11
that
Pro.
they
That's
recognize that this game was
the
so,
fun
so
doing the
important
giveaway.
because you are
Basically,
gonna have
we'll
those
be
teams
hosting a
that are
live stream
slightly
event on
below you
December
on that
5th.
cusp of the bottom 5 or
Whoever
even the
beat
bottom
me
5.
will have a chance to
Those
win
teams
that
as
Random
well
Magic 11
are
Pro.
really going
And
to be
also
trying
have
to step
IQ
up and try and
15
take as many elites as
giveaway
possible. So
soon.
it's
So
nice
make
for
sure you
them
guys
that
like and
they
subscribe and
recognize
follow
that
me on all the
and went, hey,
socials
actually, we
so
have
that
to
you
have a
don't
really
miss
good,
my
strong
giveaway
game here
announcement.
because
Who
otherwise we
knows?
are
You
gonna
may
fall
know.
behind. We don't
You
want
may
a
win.
repeat of day
You
2.
never know if you're gonna win or not.
Yeah, I mean, well, there's
right?
so much to talk about with this match.
You
This
never
round
know
felt
until you sign up.
completely different
So
from the first
if
two
you
in
have
my
PUBG
mind.
Mobile
At least I don't know what
downloaded,
you guys
sign
think about
up
that one. It
through the
started
link,
off
giveaway link on
with
my socials.
Gaming, though,
Right, so you will
Instead of
always have a
normally dumping
shot
all their players
for
and
stuff
you
like
win,
that.
They send 2 to test track. What do you think about that, Max?
I was just seeing someone
And if you're playing on BGMI,
it's been happening
I mean, you just need to download PUBG Mobile. That's it.
But no, this hot drop
Because I won't be able to download BGMI.
team I shall not name. Then you have APG, you have Team Secret, you have Falcons. It's hectic. It's all over the place. I love it. More of that, please. Absolute
Guys,
mayhem on the battlegrounds
I
here
think-
for Rondo, but it was cool that we saw, especially for
Wait, what the
that
fuck?
certain team going for a little bit of backup.
What was that?
You know, going for the recon
Wait.
up northwest. But wait, it didn't work out for them yesterday. Nick
Oh,
Jarrett.
that's a
This
nice
time
shot.
around, they had a game plan, and you know what? They got very far in this game.
Wait,
Love to
that
see
dude
it.
was shooting
Yeah, and I
through
really like here
the
we see that
fence?
crash. It's
Dude is hacking, cutting 4K.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah.
But I will say I'm impressed how long they survived there, right? Because it's such a hard position to hold. Teams are surrounding.
Do you have
They
to
did
sub in
get,
Discord? Just join my
helped a little bit
Discord
by that zone
also,
cut,
so
and
that you
no one
guys
was gonna
know,
push them. They
like.
were too busy
Oh
worrying about their
no!
own thing. But
Oh
OG
no!
there, I
Oh
wanna
no!
say
Coops
very
is bad!
quickly, what
Oh
a third
no!
party coming in for them. I
Oh
love
no!
it there. A little bit by
This is what I
such
don't
a
like to
hard
see.
Position to hold. Teams are surrounding you. They did get helped a little bit by that zone because that meant no one was going to push them. They were too busy worrying.
Oh no, this breaks my heart, guys. This breaks my heart. No, and also the frustration performed better. Oh my god. And Hexar to be like, yeah, it's fine, boys, bro. It's fine. It's just a game, guys. Come and chill, bro. It's fine, buddy.
Very quickly,
Bro,
third party coming in for them.
it breaks my heart
they were able to hold out.
when I see players starting to argue, especially the Team Wolf.
I love how they played this. They played how I was thinking they were going to play, right?
No.
They timed the third party onto Wolves and Team Secret really, really well. Then Rejects did a really good push. They tried to threaten that position as well. And OG said, absolutely not. This is
How
ours
good
now.
will
And
order
the
you?
quick flip that they were able to do from that third party to defense.
I
was
don't
really,
know,
really nice. And then
honestly.
using
Haven't watched
other
him
teams'
play in
fight
a
to
while.
actually use as a distraction to push up themselves. Love what they did with that. So I'm really, really hopeful for the next game.
Oh man, I'm so stoked for this one as well. Milos getting that 5 eliminations. This man popped off this match. And I'm telling you, OG could not have done that game at a better time, right? Loops, remember, they were that cutoff team. They had 61 points. In this match, they only got 3. So OG are for sure going to be jumping up the leaderboard.
Do you know Honor
right?
of King tournament?
GS
Yeah,
had a
but I
good
don't watch
game, though,
those.
as well. So it's still going to be a fight at the bottom.
I don't play
pretty much all day long
I don't
here,
play
guys,
Honor
man.
of Kings anymore.
Yeah, it's just gonna be they're gonna cannibalize each other. Just like, look, we want to leave the bottom 5, please. Actually, they're not even able to make it
Oh,
happen. just yet. They're
shit.
still gonna be down there.
Hey, he
in
dropped
13th
out of
position.
top
They were in 13th
3.
Position before this game, but that gap has closed, Niptura. You're 6 points away from possibly being in that middle pack here to go for the last chance. Top 3. Out of the
No,
question.
bro. Why is
Last chance,
Wolf
that is your goal, that is
arguing,
your
bro?
objective here. And Orangutan,
Breaks
6
my
more
heart.
points, which is doable. With the way they were playing this match on Rondo, we need to just see a bit of a follow-up.
Aru versus Rosemary?
No, we absolutely do, but I would just want to point
Rosemary.
out very quickly, we saw DK say, hey, we're going to be top 3 at the end of the day. They're top 3 game 1. They're now in second place. They've pushed Alter Ego
What
down.
time it will be the
They'll
Red
still
Magic
hold on to
Challenge?
their third, but D plus Kia
It's
looking
probably
good
gonna
for
be
finals.
6
If they
p.m.
can
China
just
time.
Hold on for 5
Most
more
likely.
games, they will have done what they set out
Can you
to do.
stream Game for Peace? No, I
like
don't
how
play the
good
game
the
anymore. I
immovable
spend a lot of money in the
objective
game, by the way.
is. Jumping 2 ranks.
I feel like it's a
Dropping
waste.
2 ranks. They're not budging from that third
You know,
position right now.
every time I
And Twix
play a
actually-
game,
Twix,
I
wanna
start
highlight
spending
Twix real
money
quick.
into the game.
This guy was just saying like the
And
rabid dog of this team is just like. you
If I
go
ever
forward and
stop
just
playing the
like everyone's
game, I just
oh,
like
yeah.
regretting.
He's
I'd be like,
John
bro, I
Wick
was
in
so
Sloppy and he's
dumb.
getting
Why did I spend this
insanely
much in
accurate
the
nades
game?
on Papara Supermassive
Where I'm
plays in
not playing
particular.
it anymore.
This guy was on fire, and you know what? I do
Fun
wonder if they
fact,
can
I'm
maintain a
still playing
position
PUBG
in
Mobile,
the
but
big
I
three
don't really
today,
spend
Hawkins.
that much money in
Yeah, you know
PUBG
what? As
anymore.
long as you don't, knock your team by
You know,
shooting
I only
vehicles,
get
stuff like that. We can gotta get that.
I only
stuff
get
fixed. I think
outfits
for sure we're
that
gonna see
has
them
insane,
continue
like,
at the top. I mean,
jiggling
Goat have been crushing it here so
movements.
far. They gotta watch
That's
out,
about
though.
it.
You got D plus now
Like,
entering the
that's
fray.
the only
You
time
know
where
Alter Ego
I
are gonna
spend
step up
actually
here when it
spending
comes
money.
to Aaron Gale. So a
Like in
huge
PUBG.
threat at the top.
All
I do
for the
wanna talk a little
jiggle
bit more
outfit.
about the bottom, right? In my eyes, Niptura, looking at those leaderboards, I think this is it for Tiamba and Reject.
Order
I think if
Rosemary,
they don't
Rosemary.
win a game right here, they're not going to make it. Do you think that's
Do you think
that's
old
correct?
player Ryzen's fun? No, they should they should
Sadly,
all
I have
join
to
with
agree.
me
I have
to join my
agree.
actually
Very
retired.
sadly, with a heavy heart, because Tiamba, we've seen them do so well before. Rejects, I love this team so much. I've followed them for years, but it's just not looking particularly
Who's your
good. We
goat?
saw a little bit of
Rosemary
what we
or
expected
Satine's
from
gonna be
Rejects
Rosemary.
In
No,
that
no
run,
one
right,
beats
in that last
Rosemary
game
right
before
now.
Their altercation with OG
Okay?
went so
No one
terribly
beats
bad
Rosemary
with
right now
the
for me.
Triple nade and all of that.
I'm
But
his big fan.
They were in the top 6, top 7.
Hello, Macro
as a
playing.
full squad. That's better. That's an improvement.
Welcome to
from
Twitch.
Yesterday. So Max, if we can just see that maybe a little bit.
No
more,
one beats
maybe
Rosemary,
they
guys.
can
No matter
scrape
who you
into
ask,
the
bro.
top 11.
If you
I
say
don't know.
Ronaldo or Rosemary, I'll probably say Ronaldo. But
Wait, Orangutan are playing good this
other
game.
than that, everyone else is gonna be
A
Rosemary.
little bit surprised there. But I think any team in the bottom 5 can still make it, except for Team Secret. I think Team Secret have kind of
Only
given up.
Gunnar
We've not seen
outfits?
that glim of hope.
Bro,
right,
Gunnar
that we
outfits
saw
the
back,
best.
in PMWC in Riyadh. Just not quite on that same caliber of gameplay. So Reject, Tiamba, Orangutan, Loops for me can still make it up there. And then you're looking at the teams
Xifan
above
or
that
Rosemary,
threshold,
I'll
right?
still take Rosemary, bro.
GS, Falcons,
No,
Wolves,
guys.
Gen G, even 90 Global.
Rosemary
I feel like they can
any
still
day,
fall
bro.
down in
This
that
is
bottom
like a
5,
Rosemary
so
fan
it's
club.
still really close. I
If
think
you're
it's gonna
watching
be down
my
for the bottom
stream,
5, at least
welcome
down
to the
that
Rosemary
final
fan
match where
club.
It's going to really
All
decide
right.
the fate of these teams.
Not She
Well,
fan
let's go
club.
ahead and
It's
take
a
it over to
Rosemary fan club.
7WG with an interview with Goat.
Welcome to a quick report with the 7WG. And I'm joined
What do you
by
mean
none other
no one
than
beats
Goat
Rosemary?
G, Killer Joe.
He was
Honestly,
even
this
top
was a good
he wasn't
start for
even
the
not
squad in Rondo, your best performance
he was not
in
top
Rondo so far
fragger.
in
No, I
Group
just
three.
like his
How
play.
important
I just
was
like
that
his
for you?
play style.
Obviously, it's
He
important.
may not be
to
the
get,
best
8
fragger
points,
with the
not
best
0. For
stats,
us, it was
but I
best
just like his
round
play
of
style.
Tournament. Hard zone, very hard zone, but
Rosemary is your
lots of
global
points and all.
MVP. You don't have
Well, I'm
to.
hoping it's going to continue like
be
this
MVP
because you guys have
to
been
be fan
performing quite
favorite.
Well, what was the difference between day 1
You
and
know what I'm
day
saying?
2 for your squad? Because day 2 you popped
It's
off.
just my personal opinion. You could
it's,
disagree. It's fine, guys. I'm
continue
not forcing you to like Rosemary.
More points.
It's just like
All
for
right,
me,
well, hey,
I'll
hoping
take
that's gonna
Rosemary
happen.
any
Best
day.
of luck. Back to you guys.
Rosemary or Chief? Oh, that's hard, bro. I think I'm gonna pick
we
Chief.
heard it
You
from
mean?
Killer Joe himself. He was talking
And
about how this was
I
tough
gotta
zone.
gotta give it
Honestly,
to
that
my
whole map was
homeboy.
crazy
I gotta
different,
give it to my
right?
homie.
I think we're definitely seeing teams just realize that, hey, we
Why is
need
Tiamba
20 point
pretending they're
games,
trying
right?
hard, guys?
Just some
Why is Tiamba
eliminations
pretending
taken
they're
at
trying
that.
hard?
So for- at
They're
least from
gonna
what I
get
noticed,
0 points
Niptura,
anyway in this
squads
game.
were quick,
Let's see.
right? To rather than focus on engagement, get those dominant positions as fast as they possibly possibly can.
Yeah, right. We made note of it. It was like, hey, this rondo's actually a lot quieter than
And
the
why is
first 2
RC
days.
pretending
Exactly,
trying
that's
hard?
exactly why. It's
Sarah
just
doesn't
these
even
teams
care.
are hunkering down. They're getting serious now. You know, they're
Why are they
realizing
trying
the
hard?
potential that Rondo has to make points, and rather than focusing all those points on eliminations, they're like, hey, listen, we can hot drop a little bit. We can kind of be a little bit aggressive in the early game, but the focus really is on that
Sarah
end
is
game,
probably
focusing on getting
think,
those
oh
positions
shit,
instead.
that chick at the nightclub was
not an easy
amazing
Rondo
last
game.
night.
Like, really, everyone
Stuff
was
like
trying
that,
to
you know
use
what I'm
those
saying?
emergency cover flares to just survive in this game, right? You know, going onto a angle. You don't have
I'm
emergency cover
just
flares,
trolling, guys. I'm just trolling. Rosemary,
That could be a great
Rosemary,
addition, but I'm very
Rosemary,
excited for the grand
Rosemary.
competitors here, Hodrix. It's going to be intense to see who's going to be looking to climb even higher in those rankings.
Well, I know 2 teams for sure. I think it's
Do you know
do or die
Saip
for
OP?
Kianba
The
and
creator?
Reject. Let's go ahead and head on to Erangel and see if they can get it done.
Sorry, I'm like in my
John,
toxic
Blake,
mode
you
right
think
now
that they
today.
can?
So
Hey, you know, anything's possible. Why not? Give it a good go. Give it your best. That's what you're here for.
Sarah, I'd be like, I want to
PMGC,
join
plenty of
VPE.
Teams will try and stop you, get in your way, tackle you to the ground, and drag you down with them. You got to rise above. That's what it's all about.
Sarah
here.
came to Thailand
Also,
for
up towards
the gym
Zaki on
review.
The plane path. A little bit difficult to get over towards Primorsk here, Blank, but those vehicles.
Bro,
should
what the
be
heck
fairly
is that,
accessible.
Bliss?
By the way, John, the correct answer was
Rosemary and Neptura. Bro, what are these guys?
I was trying to be kind, you know.
Reference. I think it's all good being optimistic.
So they're still alive.
I think it's less good, you know, of a team who has got no chance trying to tell them that they can get in. I think that
RCB Sarah was goaded?
there's a
All right,
possibility
guys,
of
let me
potentially
ask you
getting
this.
out
If
into
Sarah
the
is
last
indeed
chance,
goaded,
and then it's gonna
like,
require some
how come
insane
RCB
games.
didn't take Sarah in their roster? Question.
Yeah, that's. I think that's fair.
I'm not saying Sarah's bad. I'm Sarah's a great player. I'm just saying if RCB worked so well with Sarah, why didn't they take Sarah
To wait and see if. I mean, miracles can
in their roster?
It really can, but it's just not what you expect. On the north side,
Oh.
quite a few teams potentially.
APG chicken or what? APG chicken or what? Go directly to military base, take the hill,
It looks like we're on
and get this
military
chicken.
circle here. Get across as
Calling
fast
the
as
right
you
now.
can. High priority, I'm assuming, is
Go,
going to
go,
be
go.
brought towards that observatory position, the bridge camp's potential, over towards Novo access. Maybe we'll see some rotations in the gliders coming on through as well. Grab those hovercrafts.
I wanted to see it yesterday. I wanted to see it yesterday, getting it first game of the first Aaron goal. Yeah, that's good. That's fun. That's fun to see. I think it's absolutely brutal for so many squads, though. It's the type of thing where
You know
it's
what?
Like, oh, on an outside chance, you get a lot of points.
These melee zones
Who's the
are
team that benefits from this the
are
most?
somewhat
Alpha
easier
Gaming.
to
They're
play
already in
because
bloody
we
normal
don't really
spot. They
have
don't need any more
Team
points.
Quissel from
This is
Latin
very
America.
frustrating. For Reject, potentially they're able to get across
That
the wall.
always
quickly
bridge
play,
camp.
towards
No matter
the
if they're gonna
houses
win or
on
not,
the
they
beachhead,
always bridge
play the
camp,
compound
just like
there.
these ultimate
But
royal campers
again,
on the bridge.
It's tough. A lot of the teams that are going to benefit from this
You know,
are
one
already in a
team I
position.
hated
And
most when I was
funnily enough,
competing
it's the two teams
in
we highlighted
PML's
before,
Americas
Kiamber as well as
is
Reject,
Team Quissel.
who are around
All right,
south of
that
Malta
team
and South
literally
Farm, so
bridge camp
you
every
know
single
what?
Erangel
Maybe
game
last
if it's a
chance
melee
is on the
zone.
cards. Maybe it is. Maybe I was wrong.
We hate every team hate that team. Like literally every other team hate Team Quissel.
21 points. Ooh.
It's so annoying, bro.
The question is how fast
They're
do they
doing
move,
brain-
right? 'Cause Falcons, they are
Like, bro, they
moving
were
very
doing
quick
something
right now,
just like
but
brain-
they are in
like
one
brain
vehicle
dead
blank, and I
bridge
always
camp.
hate to see that, especially when they're going to be rolling past Goat. It is going to be a difficult bridge crossing for them. I'm not sure if they're going to be able to do it here. Depends how close Goats stop. They might try and go further on into the island, and I wouldn't be too surprised at that. They know that there's going to be so much fighting around that bridge. They can play a little bit deeper in and wait to pick up the pieces from it. They're playing the longer game here. And in a
Rosemary,
spot,
Rosemary,
you might be
got a
looking
kill.
for. Unfortunately,
First
though,
kill
for
of the
them,
match.
Alter Ego have already managed to
On
find
team
first
sub.
blood. Papra Supermassive losing one of their players over towards Milter Power on the east side.
No, I'll tell you, one thing that D Plus is very good at is getting to weird
TT
zones
zone, but
very
TT's not
quickly
playing, buddy.
And then holding them from there onwards. Loops is in their way, and they will be passing through side by side. it is a weird situation where for
Where's
Loops or
NGX
D+,
Freak now?
There is a consideration to
Did
be
he
made here
retire?
where as you're rotating,
Chat,
you
did
see
he
another team
retire?
And you just don't take shots.
Oh,
You
good news for
prioritize getting into the
AE.
circle and
One
finding
of the
position.
goal
I think
player
that's
got taken
actually
out by
a
Team
smarter move
Falcon.
to take, in an international. I think D+ and Loops have both committed to that.
That's a little roll up there, as we saw from Falcons. They're still in their one vehicle blank. The thing I didn't take into account, though, to be fair, is that Go.
Based on Twisted Mind? Okay, gotcha.
Go for that hold. It's not like you're coming in a minute,
Micro.
in 2 minutes time.
Thanks for the info.
Fair enough. So, maybe
So
the
Twisted
one
Mind,
vehicle
did they
was
qualify?
necessary to just get them across?
Did
and
Twisted
they'll
Mind
be able to
qualify to
grab a couple
PMGC?
more vehicles, especially after taking down a player from Go who was lagging behind a little bit, and they'll be onto the south side. So, as much as I hate to see it, I feel like maybe the one vehicle rotate could have been the right call in that exact
Nice.
specific.
So we'll be seeing him play.
scenario, and no others ever.
Coops, you hit those.
Massive though. After taking the fight in Milta, going for a swim, taking a dip, got their swimming trunks on.
Yeah, that's it. That's a long swim as well. And with Tiamba holding Nova,
Nice.
that was a pretty obvious hold as well. Oh my god.
Nice. Doran got him.
Doran, with the iron sights at that range is something else.
Nice 1 point.
That's that is.
You'd love to see. Love to see. No, bro, please. His guard is gonna get knocked and thirsted, guys. His guard is gonna get knocked and thirsted. This dude
even though you kind of expect it from teams at this caliber, it's always pretty on the screen.
is gonna get knocked and thirsted.
Moving in, trying to hunt down Claws. He's hiding behind the rocks. He's having a good time by the ocean. Actually, he's not having a good time.
Why are they
He's having a
chasing
pretty
this,
terrible
though?
time,
I mean-
but might be a little bit safer than he once was, because all 4 of the Wolves are here, and they are playing hide and seek. It's sardines right now, and Claws desperately doesn't want to be found. As we have a little replay as well. This was when Papa Supermassive lost their player.
Thank
Claws
God, bro.
with the fight around
Thank
the
God,
corner.
veteran got him.
No, it's never happening. Not in a million years.
I appreciate the restraint from Papa Supermassive there. It was like, I want to slam the desk.
Do you know about PUBG scam in Bangladesh? Team ATR got 3 kills and became PMGC champ. Now got exposed by their own teammate. Not really sure what's happened, but
I think I respect Loops and D+ a lot more after that push. I think you might have seen. Oh, Reefus. You might have seen it in a regional tournament, you know, the Loops stopped short and trying to hold out D+, but I think in international, it's a very smart maneuver from both those teams. Just shake hands and be like, well, you know, we could either make this very difficult on both of us, or we both just look for
why is
separate
Turkish
ways to
team
go.
so
Even
consistent?
D+ respected it. They saw that Loops wrapped down towards the south side, so they thought, well, we'll wrap over towards the north.
Because they've been eating turkey for
sometimes nice
breakfast.
to, you know, make
That's
a friend
why.
on your journeys.
No friendly.
Oh my God.
Nice. They have more of Falcons to deal with.
Navillo clutch is so bad, bro. Navillo is so good. Like in this PMGC, you cannot even imagine an APG lost the Rufus.
I wonder what vehicles they're in right now, Blank, because they are all the way over towards Milta Power still. Hopefully they've got a hovercraft at best, maybe a boat at second best. Could it be the
Rufus is always the first one who got knocked? Wait, is that the case? Is that really the case for APG?
DK
Really?
are taking that northern side, that north and eastern side, rather, of the military base itself, moving up into the hills. Observatory is found by Loops, and Tiamba are in the foothills over towards Nova.
And there is one boat there for Alter Ego, which could
So teams
take
is
the
chasing
entirety of
kills
Alter
this
Ego
game?
across.
They're not even gonna cross
Quite a
it?
few of these locations are cut out, though. I think for Alter Ego, it's likely going to be a heavy, wide swing towards the west.
Bro, they gotta get him though. They gotta at least get one.
Decent sprays from Coops. Decent sprays from Coops. As in a circle.
Better and better and better.
But again, I
You hit those. Better you hit those. Better you hit those. I was about to say his red out is insane. Better you hit those. Better you hit those. Oh, they're gonna get bridge camp.
I didn't mention it very much there, but I am.
But they gotta be fast. If they fall this late, if they fight this late, like, oh, they left.
The whole time.
Yeah.
It's got a knock though.
Did they picked up?
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
free
something
entry
we want,
for
but
Team
yeah,
Wolf in
you're
this.
right. How, like,
Free entry,
how
free
Wolves
entry.
let that happen? They overcommit maybe to finding that solo.
Yeah, they took their knocked the
Wolves, though,
players.
just like Well,
in the car.
now our life's a little bit more difficult. There's a lot of teams down here. Now we're kind of one of the last to enter.
Yeah. Actually, they didn't even get the flush onto the inner circle player. That was picked up and put in a vehicle very quickly. I thought that was knocked on the bridge, but seemed like it was a little bit safer than I thought.
Oh shit.
Yeah, basically horrendous for Wolves, honestly.
Why have they done that? Coops, why would you do this?
Why would you do this, Coops?
Oh dear.
Alpha Gaming, though, I think I'm a little less impressed. I mean, losing a player to D+ that early is a little bit sad, especially being the team that plays Sosnovka as well. And for Alpha Gaming, they're now down to just 3 players.
If Diamba doesn't convert this match, then they're flawed. I mean, I already said they're fraud. I already gave you guys the conclusion
I
that
think he does enable
Diamba's
the
a fraud
to be
team.
so successful at times. I did about 4 more C's in that successful than was necessary as well.
Do you guys know that there's a lot of Chinese people? They are kind of afraid of Myanmar.
Interesting approach here. Alter Ego, taking a leaf out of the Alpha 7 playbook.
Like they're afraid to go
Look at the
visit
skies.
Myanmar.
I mean, on the east side, it kind of looked a little bit occupied, but it was Papra Supermassive who they scrapped with earlier, right? And they're very, very split. The landing actually fairly smooth, but Rosemary, I mean, he's taking damage from somewhere. I think that might be in the blue zone earlier on, but has 5 bandages, a stim ticking him up as well.
Did you miss Alva just falling out the plane?
I think I did, actually. Blank, I was looking at the map feeds. That happened? Oh, dear.
The scammer scandal.
Really,
yeah, it's like there's like I don't know why, but
Rosemary,
like there's like 3 million followers.
Well, I don't think it's Rose's fault. I think that Alva just ejected.
TikTok creator,
in some
a girl,
failed James
she's
Bond
like
movie.
very, very pretty. Like she's like a model or
Not
something.
really sure.
So
what he did there.
basically,
That should-
she went to
doesn't make any
Myanmar.
damage at all.
Oh.
It doesn't
And
matter. The M249 will do the trick.
Literally disappeared from the world. No one could contact her ever. He went to Myanmar. He got scammed by her friends.
Yeah, they sort of stumbled repeatedly
And
on several hurdles. I missed Alva
she
falling
just
out the plane. I definitely will
literally
need to get a replay
disappeared.
on that because that sounds like comedy gold.
After
but Papra Supermassive able
going
to
to
find
Myanmar.
players back on it. Okay,
Oh,
there we
it's a
go.
shot.
Maybe he got
So
he got knocked out of the plane.
it's like
here
the
by
human,
Kamikaze. Okay,
like the I don't know why it's
so
like
much
I don't know
more fair.
human like trafficking in Myanmar for Chinese people is at another level or something. At least that's what
That's a
like,
painful circle for a lot of squads.
the news from the Chinese news, the Chinese TikTok, it's all promoting stuff like that.
No, orangutan. No, you do want to play on the south side. You do want to play on the south side, please, OG.
Oh no. Oh
OG,
no.
please.
This is the reject game though, Blank. It's now or never, right? They need it at this very moment. Team Secret completely out of it. They're in the blue zone.
Listen,
I don't
they're
know where they are right now. I believe they dropped up towards Georgia Pole, so probably still yet to come in from the blue zone. Everybody now crunching in onto these hills. You can see reject regrouping, but keeping
No,
it
there's
2-2
like
split
I don't
here.
know. I don't know if
The
it's
further
yeah, it's
regrouping,
probably true. Like
leaving
in
some
Myanmar,
out
there's like a
for, little bit
huge
close to the
gray
coastline now.
area
They are
where
dominating
these
land
Chinese
and
people who
playing the
got
buildings.
caught,
Tiamba
well,
as
not
well,
got
on that
caught,
east
but
side,
like
having a good time. OG, listen to your pleas, Blank.
got sold to this
Send down
campus.
south over that bridge.
So
They are
like
not gonna be
the
playing across the water. As tempting as it might be,
I don't know. It's like
it's not gonna be there.
it's really hard to explain to you guys in English.
Which very much an outside chance and survival. But I imagine Ari's just like, look, we're done.
不是，是那个抖音那个女网红。
We're done with playing on the outside of the zone. Let's try and get something here. I mean, they're so close to breaking out into last chance. I'm so glad that they turned around. No matter what happens to them now, I respect the decision.
Oh, nice.
Go with 2 players that they got remaining, fending off against GS. Around
Oh,
the
he
corner.
missed that.
No shots found. to
Nice
GS.
trade.
The door frame.
Killer Joe, nice
tough
trade.
there on the corner, but it will finally be a knock found. Unfortunately, though, there's no one else to try and jump on in. This should be reservoir.
Nice. Killer Joe. Nice clutch.
Out in the open, and he gets the spray down. Beautiful stuff as Goat now up to 3 elims. They are desperately defending that 3rd place spot, and now trying to stop Alter Ego from getting on in because they've only got Krypton, I believe. Oh, Snape is still alive as well on that southeast side, but just no HP to be seen.
Tiamba and Reject, 2 teams that sort of don't really
You find you know
want to fight one another
Susan,
right
Sun,
now.
the Chinese girl.
both
Yeah, I
are
know.
far
Like
across
she's
this one.
how to
Very
say
similar strategy.
how to say
Seen from
Kim
both
in
the squads.
Chinese.
Here.
That girl.
Yeah,
I know.
really
I know her.
nasty circle.
I think she's from
Everyone
Toronto
involved.
too.
Cuts out
She
so
lives
much
in the
land.
same
That's been
city
one of the
where
few times
I lived
there
in.
is actually less playable area on the map than unplayable. It's so tough on
I
this
guess
one.
you guys all like
that's
you
what they
guys
are.
all a lot of people
Where
like
are
a
they?
mummy, like a
West
girl,
side of Sosnovka.
like a
Yeah, so they
mature
must be-
women.
They're very
guess.
far away.
How to say
They're gonna die. They're gonna die. The blue.
how to say
There's a lot of
Kiamba
distance
sucks
to go there
in
to stay
Chinese?
secret. Somewhat
Kiamba,
confusing.
Laji.
It's not like you can exactly
There we go.
stop off
That's
and
a short.
heal for a
That's a
second,
short.
is it? In the glider.
No. Okay, I mean, for Reject, honestly, that rotate from farm down towards the south side to play those buildings, like I said, on the beachhead, works out fantastically well for
When will
them.
you play the game?
I just want to see a little bit of a
December
regroup
5th.
here, and then hold those angles.
I've been
'cause
busy.
this
I've
is a
been
perfect
too
way to
busy
finish out
doing
your
the watch
game.
parties, bro.
I'm sorry, Reject. I should have never have doubted you. That's my bad.
They are really holding this one out. Gen G now eliminated. So another team quite close to that boundary. I say quite close. They are at 83 points and 11th place is 66. But with GS going down, that's good news for Loops, for OG, to try and keep this one going. And on an outside chance for Reject, they've got Hovercraft as well, Blank. So some nice tanky cover that they can maneuver around wherever they see fit.
Hello, Wet on Twitch. What
Other
up?
teams are just trying to send over their way. Alter Ego, the last player standing, trying to chase on down. 9Z clashing with Papra Supermassive on the outside, and they have got nothing in the face of Papra Supermassive. Nico's not there, but they don't need him. They got all the other boys, and now Reject want a piece of this. Ragey scouting out Divine nades
Damn,
over the top.
you sound like
If they
you're
can
from
win this out,
Chengdu.
This is a huge pickup to be able to clear
Nah.
so much territory, but they're falling back.
That's very
They don't want to
versatile.
overexpose.
Yeah, I don't really think you can say Papra Supermassive really clashed with 9Z there. They look more like my pizza from last night as they sliced them halfway 8 times. That was bad. Yeah, it's pretty tough. Alter Ego, though,
He has
nice
no
little
mats.
Molotov. Unfortunately, Krypton basically has no HP to speak with. Less than
Can he get in?
5% here.
He literally
struggling.
has 1 HP. Can he actually get in?
The Wolves, though, still continue.
not AE player getting to the shack.
Consistent in their journey. The more I watch Wolves, the more I think.
Oh
to
my
myself
god.
that
He has
they're a
1
team
HP,
that
bro.
Makes mistakes.
Guys,
And that
question
is
of the
a
day.
problem,
Can he
you
get
know.
into the
I
shack
think
right
they're
now?
a good team. But
Can AE
there's
get
a
into the
lot of
shack?
Mistakes that are made during the play.
I think Falcon players are
I
hard
think if they
scoping
could
at him.
shore up some of those holes in the ship, then they'd be fine. They'd be a really strong.
But Tanky knocks the
squad,
QZ.
but there's
OG's
just
fighting
these moments
Tiamba.
where
And while we're watching this,
carelessness.
what is the
that
spectator?
really comes back to bite them.
Thank you.
Yeah.
But they've been playing much better today. I'll say that now.
With God, challenge, and Bond is able
China
to win it out. That's the last
versus
player standing
India.
For OG, they tried to approach from this east side, but Tiamba were on the
China
hold.
won.
Looks like they were doing pretty well. They're not going to be pushed through either. D+.
Oh, he got in, bro. That AE player got in.
Ahead of this one. You said they get these weird
Huge.
rotates sometimes. This is
Huge
a
clutch, I have to
brilliant
say.
heads-up decision made by D+ Kia here to actually get ahead of Tiamba whilst they're in that fight. Alter Ego eliminated as well. That is a little bit.
Noble with a
relief
3-time
for gold.
AK. Okay,
But
dude, this is a goat.
you've still got Papra Supermassive and Inner Circle to worry about chasing them down.
In my mind, there's a world where D+ is first place at the end of this. I'm not even joking at this point in time. Okay, I'm not even joking. I do feel like it's coming. It's so weird with the South Korean squads because I think day one is always terrible. Day one is always terrible for South Korean squads. And they're like,
No, Team Wolf, I like
get
that. I like
I
that.
think we understand the circle. And then
I
suddenly
like
they start
that.
playing out of their minds. It's just so strange to me that day one's always just like a bit more of an observer day for them.
Further, bro. Do a little further.
We'll see what they can do. Moving in, the Wolves having a little bit of a clash. The perpetually 6th place team, it seems, like you said, they do make those mistakes and need to step it up. We'll see if they could do that against Papra Supermassive.
Nice.
The little wide wrap around the edge, and that is the
Nice,
goal
Team Wolf.
immediately.
Nice
Stepping
job.
forwards of Papra
Oh
Supermassive
no,
down
Coops
in
got
10th place.
thirsted.
A lot of
By
damage
who?
though, sent back over towards the Wolves. That's coming through
Ah,
from Inner Circle.
Coops.
Defending 6th place from them. Not even
Bro,
right up to
if they
there.
had a full squad, they'd be at low-key at a really,
I
really
think
good,
for
good
Wolves,
like.
losing one player's not too bad, but
position
it's a very
here.
clean fight between them and Papra Supermassive. Very nice. I think Coops is doing his absolute best to make this work. And the one thing that worries me about the Wolves is that there looks to be a little bit of contention in the team at the moment, especially when you watch them on the stage. There is a back and forth. Though I do prefer for teams to be open, And especially North American teams, they can be very loud, but you know, when everything's said and done, they are still very friendly with one another. But if you want to make it towards the end, you've got to let your opinions be known here. The only thing that I'm kind of concerned about there is that you know, you're fostering a little bit of this not so favorable attitude in the team. So for the Wolves, I hope they can keep their heads clear today, because there is the possibility for them. There really is. They just need one big game. That's all they need, and then they're in the running.
Typical GG bomb play, guys. Tiamba is a name, or there's a meaning behind it. Tiamba is a name.
I mean, a little bit of revitalization. That first day, not great, but day 2.
Tiamba is just a name. At least I don't know like if there's any like extra meaning behind it.
Calm, even when they were finding those chicken dinners, and now it's like they're trying to convert. It seems like on the north side they have a very solid chance. Ocel's not out in the water there.
Tiamba disappointing. I told you guys, bro. Tiamba's a fraud. Tim bot. I call him Tim. I call them. Me in the chat call them Tim bot for a reason.
I feel like for me it is still reject that I'm looking at here. If they can jump up, and
my buddy can't steal 0. All right, let me see.
If they're going to be able to actually do.
All right, now let's check my buddy count.
Yeah, I mean, that's not great, is it? You know, having to basically send out Navarro like some kind of Pokemon in the end game.
My buddy count is right now. Oh, rising to 84.
Yeah. I mean, that's his special move, right? That's what he gets. 6 points.
Navarro uses 6 points. It was super effective. Loops. Ooh, they are trying to find the shots and seemingly getting through, but not unscathed. Finding the crash successfully onto this corner. Goat now down to 1 player alive. 3rd place in his hands, although it's a bit safer for now.
Don't get me wrong, Enching's like a really great player.
Moving in.
We've seen some insane play from him.
Still ahead of Tiamba, but Chips is spotted. That's Loops from the south, actually opening the door for Tiamba to maybe to skirt around the edge.
Oh, APG's still alive. Okay,
the top right now.
That's good.
Extremely long distance, but
if Backlash and QZ never fight each other, this wouldn't happen. Yeah, I mean,
this could easily be a Wolves win. It could easily be a
Caster said I'm a Pokemon.
Playing around what do you mean? Hilltop here, you can get a.
What do you mean I'm a
Pokemon? For the Wolves. I think the unfortunate thing for them if I'm
ever gonna be a Pokemon, I want to be the Dragonite. Dragonite is my favorite all-time favorite Pokemon.
But you have to be
not even Charizard.
And that wasn't on the international stage either. So
Dragonite is my goat.
Play this one out. Still 9 teams remaining. And
what's your favorite Pokemon, guys?
All these undulating hilltops.
Don't say Pikachu, please.
Multiple teams to remain.
I mean, I have no problem with Pikachu, but like,
I'm waiting for inner circles.
If you say Pikachu, that means you don't watch the anime, or you don't play. You have never played the game.
Actually trying to send off to the hilltop first, and not wasting any time. But immediately they're about
Wolf. No, wait, what is this double full-sin? Oh shit!
Doran straight on top of it as well. Looks for the fight. Falak not going to allow him any entry.
Nades.
But T24 is the price they pay. The rest of Wolves, though, on the back lines will not be able to find the angle to go for the flush. Noki stepping forwards, burning baton.
More, better. Go.
But we'll be able to get some healing done as the res is starting.
Nice, better got one.
Time to turn it around, but
oh, bro, what the fuck? Falak, what's that nade?
Time and time again.
That nade is that accurate. That accurate.
You guys are very slow on the uptake here. Finally moves a position. It's a long nade. We'll get a lot of damage done, but you need.
Falak is cooking with the nade. Falak is cooking. Falak is cooking.
And that will be in a circle as 4.
You like the Team Rocket Cat? Oh, bro. All right. Eve, a nice pick, you know.
We just saw from 2 squads trying to go for it.
I like Eve a lot also.
Trying to do is play the split down towards the west side.
Raichu? Okay. And that's a solid pass. At least you didn't say Pikachu.
And just give up the angle.
Ooh, what a nasty little roll up here for D+.
Wait, side duck is good too. That's a good pick, guys.
So much damage to them. There is an answer, but Nolbu still has got all of the solutions for them.
Wait, why did I miss?
Oh my goodness me, what a play coming through from Nolbu on D+.
Wait, is that 1v4?
Anyone, and how on
what the
earth do you
fuck?
find that?
Nobu's on
Nobu
fire.
standing head and shoulders over the lobby. A madman, magnificent, resplendent, glorious.
I mean, they're still even taking shots towards Reject. Reject to go Del Saris down. Divine's knock. Chips with a long-range angle as per usual. Nobu might even smile after this
shit.
game. We may get treated to the
Nobu versus
green.
Rosemary.
Oh dear. All toothsome and tricky. As Reject cut down to size. The Falcons are still here, Blank, and they do have 3. They do have this hilltop. I feel like if I
Nobu
was
all
a betting
day.
man, I would put money on
Lucario is a good
Falcons,
pick too.
but unfortunately I'm not. So it's staying in my pocket right now. Well, yeah.
This is what happened when Nobu
You know
hears
what?
Xifan prefer
Actually,
Rosemary
after
instead
what
of
you saw,
him.
it's
Damn.
all
All right,
on
Nobu.
Nobu,
I see you.
let's go.
I see you.
Oh my days. It's so unreal. Oh, it just takes a little bit of a warm-up for South Korea, apparently. That's all it is.
I literally blinked in the midst of the fight.
Yeah,
We
man.
need to
I
watch
just-
that back. I don't
wish
even
we
know
saw
what
more
happened. He just
international
wiped the
performances
IC
for
in
South
that,
Korean squads.
in that dip.
They are so damn good. And it does just take a little while, but they learn so much from these lobbies as well. And they get a bit of a reset through the year. And they come back stronger than ever.
Mewtwo.
I mean, talk about shirking.
Have you guys
the day
watched the
one
Mewtwo
blues.
movie from Pokemon?
They were
That
close.
movie, that's
In
one of
glory
my
in
favorite
London
movie when I
last
was a
year.
kid. Like, I low-key watched that a lot of time.
It's all
A lot of
flourish
times.
for D+. Probably with 6.
It was
this
so
really
ahead of
is
its
the man
time.
of the hour.
The
He's got
concept
MVP
was so
this
ahead of
game
its
on
time.
lockdown right
I think
now.
that movie went out
They've
like
got
20
11
years
nades,
ago.
Blank, and
Now
6
they have
smokes.
like
They are in a
a
pretty solid spot.
improved version
terms
of
of
it or
utility.
something.
And the circle not really putting too much pressure on them right now. It's up to Reject's duo to move, and it's likely they go south, over towards the Falcons angle, a little bit closer.
Well, with P90. It's a pretty slow game though right now. From everyone involved. Ought to make sense for D+ considering they got 2. 2v3 is not out of the question. Just requires to get that first knock on board. And honestly, so far, they haven't been majorly impressed with the gunfights coming through from the Falcons. This game looks a lot better though. I think that despite everything,
Which team's winning, guys?
And this is
Which team is
more
winning?
praise, but for a singular player in Narvalo, is that I think that Falcons, I've got to be really proud of this guy because he's doing such an unbelievable amount.
Snorlax
of work
the
for
best.
team. And also
I wouldn't
over
argue.
many years of play, Narvalo has been insane. I think over the past maybe year or so, he has been returning to his full form, to his final form at least, because I think back in the day he was insane. He had a little bit of a drop off, but I think he has a lot more.
Narvalo versus Nobu. I mean, people will probably say Nobu because Nobu's like, you know, just like consistently performing. But in terms of like
Not
the
smiling right now.
like how
can be sure
hard
that blood is
a
pumping.
player is carrying the
You don't
team,
pull off a
I
play
think
like that and
I'd
not
have to give it
feel it a
to
little bit.
Narvalo, bro.
Hopefully
Like
the adrenaline-
you see, like
adrenaline
Falcon
drop
down the
off here
leaderboard,
in
right?
stage
But
eight isn't gonna be too
Narvalo
bad
was
for him.
clutching for the team left and right, low key, bro. I've never.
Drop the smoke
I mean,
train.
Nobu clutching for his team also, but just
And
like
he's
feels
using that
like.
smoke train
I mean, his
just to
team
get over this
overall,
red
every
line.
player's doing good, putting efforts.
Knows
That's
he
why
would be
they're so
exposed
high in the
otherwise.
leaderboard. But I think like
Big thing
for
for a single
Falcon,
team approach.
Narvalo's been performing insanely good.
A massive resupply.
To a point, like if Narvalo's the last guy in his team, I just still believe he'll be
all the
clutch.
nades you could ever want. You've got all the smokes you could ever want. You can see here that Falcons actually has less nades on 4 players than D+ have on 2.
Narvalo is like super locked in,
There's more in the boxes as well.
and he's a
Let's sit around
he's
them,
a
right?
nice
Even if
guy
they
as
throw them
well.
out,
I met
they've
all
only
of the
got 11 to
Falcon
play with.
players. They're all
It's just a question of
nice.
what they could fit in their backpacks right now. D+ moving in. Chips scouting around, still having vehicles here is pretty powerful stuff. The Falcon smoke has been thrown on out. Reject. Looking to hop into the buggy. Koa still watching this
Narvalo,
run
bro,
out.
Narvalo missed it.
Reichi not going to use the buggy.
No,
It's a little
Narvalo
bit
missed
low on
it.
HP. And actually, how has he just
Oh
done that?
shit!
Okay. Oh, no blue down.
Okay, Falcon wins
okay,
this.
maybe that's go time. Falcons, move in. Get something done. Try and take some presence. Redox, nade over the top. Chips, drop in the smokes. They've got so many.
Oh,
to play
that's
with.
good.
Now's the time to use them.
That's right
The
on.
playbook's good.
Oh,
The bounce
wait,
is
what?
on. Oh, it's just short. Doesn't quite tag the
Oh
flag.
shit.
Just
Oh
behind the
shit.
vehicle. Nades are coming at them from both angles. They get the res, but it's
Chips,
immediately
1
relocked.
HP.
Chips needs to get out of there. Needs to get out
Noble
of there
got
now.
thirsted.
Noble, he's going to be taken away, and everybody's descending. The
But
Falcons.
we still have
rolling
Chips.
Over the hilltop. Maybe
Chips.
are down, but the nades are hitting Reject.
Redox got one.
Chips is clocked.
Seems like the
It's
Falcon
Deep
win,
down in
baby.
third. Apollo against 3.
Falcon
And
is
Falcons
back.
Are able to find a chicken dinner. The main story, though, Blank.
Let's
was
go, Falcon.
Noble that game.
Good job, boys. Good job. Locked in. Uncross. Locked in.
My money gets returned to me, Blank.
It does. It does.
Goodness me, it's I mean, it really
Bro, if you guys go
was
check
that
my, by the way, if you guys want to know more how these Falcon players play the game, go check out my vlog, like the Germany vlog. I literally
Incredible
filmed
stuff, honestly. I think for the
Radox.
Falcons,
Radox is one of their best
very
record.
happy with the way
Also,
that
like
played out.
how
I
he
just
plays the
see them a
game.
lot safer
Like
in this
he
tournament.
used gyro, but he used the gyro in a
But I think
very
for the
weird
Falcons,
way.
it's just nice
He literally
seeing
has a
towards
pillow,
that game.
like
Also,
he
not an easy
like
rotate.
literally.
I think Ralph has
He's
definitely
filmed me
spoken
like
before about how
he's
those
playing like
early
this.
to
You know what I'm
mid-game
saying?
rotates are quite
He's playing like
difficult for
this,
them.
and
This sounds
on the
like they
pillow,
identified some very
he's
strong
somewhat
postures. The
using
man
gyro,
played
but
it
his
well.
gyro is
And
like
as a
very
three,
subtle.
we can see they can still succeed. They
His
can
gyro is
succeed
looking
as a
very
four-man
very
as
subtle, and
well.
he's played
But for
like this.
Nobu, a
It's crazy,
warrior
crazy.
soul
Go check my
from
Germany
soul
vlog
in
if you want to
South
see these
Korea.
PMGC players.
Incredible stuff.
You know how
Just
the
cannot wait to
pros
see what the guys
play in the
have to say
game.
about that.
Oh. Why do you feel like their intro video is cooler than some other teams?
First chicken dinner here for Group Green, and it
Did they
couldn't have
bribe
been a
the
better
production
time.
team
I'll
to
tell you
make them a
what,
cooler,
it was on
like the
a
promo video?
toxic military hardship to the north. These guys got to be feeling so great here, Max.
And you could see when the circle popped on
Falcon comeback? I mean, they still have time to come back, guys. They still have time to come. If they keep playing good, keep up the momentum,
across the bridge. But Falcons,
I don't know.
really wanna highlight,
They still
sure,
have a
didn't do
shot.
too
They
much
still have a
rotationally
shot.
speaking,
They
right? were
still
just
have a
kind of
shot.
idle a big portion of this game. But this is why you hold on to your bloody utility until the last.
Oh, look at Radox. Look at
You can
Radox.
just use it and
Very
just
nice
bully
drive-by.
teams. And Redox uses that buggy perfectly to get that elimination. But you just bully teams, and those nades were so pinpoint accurate, Niptura. The G Plus and Reject couldn't do anything but get pushed against the blue even further. That was such a good use of utility for Falcons, and finally, we are seeing a Falcons win, hopefully the first of many.
It's about time to see them at the beginning of the match go all in one vehicle, which is questionable, to winning the whole thing. I love seeing that art coming in
crazy.
from Falcons. And to go back to your point, yes, the utilities
Love
were
these
amazing.
dudes.
They were pinpoint.
Love
they were
these
great,
players.
But it was backed up with the timing of
You have a weird
lifetime.
problem. You
As
can't
soon as they
control
saw
your
that
gun
EMP
recoil during the
light
peak.
up with D
I think that's
plus
because you have
being
some
in it,
touch
that was
problem
our
or
time.
something. Try
Let's
type
go.
your corners
Nades at
and
the
see if it
ready.
helps.
Just immense pressure onto
Don't-
both of those
and
teams.
make
They
sure
could do
you
nothing about it, Max.
Yeah, it was a tough
Drop
one,
the
definitely
sub
for
and
sure.
follow.
Yeah, you said it. The timing was on point to go through the replays here of this game. But you know what? We're talking
These
about
replays are actually
Falcons
good,
a
bro.
lot.
You can see the frustration of the
We need to highlight
players
the
is
full-man
goated.
power rotation. We need to talk about
Wait.
D Plus's
Wait.
timing.
Oh,
This
bro,
game,
what?
Those Eastern fights, they would just pick and choose what they wanted to do, how they wanted to execute it, when they wanted to execute it. D Plus, man, after day one, there was a bad day. They've been on an absolute killing spree, and once again doing it today on this Erangel match.
How many points did
Yeah, it was really nice
I'll
to
tell
see
you.
that. I love seeing that so much. And what I love about that as well, Jukes, right?
Oh, that's how you
the
get
team,
him, bro.
They not only decided when they were going to do stuff, they also decided when other teams were going to do stuff, right? Rejects tried to push up on them, and they went, no, now's not your time. We say no. Go back to your compound. No, not allowed.
Nice.
And that's exactly how it happened. So that control of teams is just great from them.
Oh,
I mean,
these
they showed us
knocks are
why
not
they're your previous
nasty,
champions here.
buddy.
They didn't mess around in this match for sure. We saw that
If you
push
guys
from
check it
IC onto
out.
the Wolves. By the way, Wolves, I think they could have had this match if they would have played it a little bit more aggressive once they got that position rather than playing it passive.
Bro, I feel
But
like
the
Wolf.
IC pushed on them.
I
Once
like
they had
how
that
Wolf
fight
is
ring
playing
out, we
today.
saw
I feel like
DK,
they're
you know,
really,
do a
really trying.
beautiful wrap,
Like
and
if to their
oh my gosh,
100%,
that knock from
like the
Nobu
gauntlet
was
stage,
ridiculous. But yeah, let's see these
gauntlet stage
rotations
was
here, Max,
completely
man.
let
From a
down.
beautiful military circle. These are
And let
my
me
favorite to
check
watch.
back how the fuck Nobu killed IC players.
International tournaments.
Standing head and shoulders well. Looks for the fight. Falcon
Okay.
not going to allow him any entry. No quarter given.
So here they killed the wolf, and how did
We'll get a long. This spot
How
is
did
really nice to
DK
hold, and teams desire it.
Nobu
As
rotated
we just
all
saw
the
from
way
two squads trying to go for it.
to the
Understand what Wolves are trying to do is play the split down towards the west side, but you absolutely have to play as a 3-man in this ditch and just give up the angle.
Ooh.
How did he?
Nasty little roll up
Unless
here
that
from
nade.
Nobu.
Oh, that's
Ridgeline
a
never
2
spoke of a
knock.
big nade. Does so much damage to them. There is an answer, but Nobu still has got all
Bro, he just
of the
better.
solutions.
Nobody just
And
better,
it's
boys.
IC getting rolled down.
Nobody just
Nobu.
better.
Oh
This is
my
what
goodness
happened.
me.
This is what
Lots
happened,
of
bro.
play coming through
What?
for Nobu on D+.
Crazy.
That hilltop is not safe for anyone. And how on earth do you find that?
What the fuck is
Nobu
that?
standing
That looks
head
player
and
doing, bro?
shoulders over the lobby.
Oh shit.
D plus Kia.
Today's action has been really, really good, bro. Falcon got 19 points.
Honestly, it's so nice to see them try and step
Is
it up.
enough.
A little bit too late, but not too late, right? It's late, but not too late. They still have time to make it work for them.
I'm a bit scared for GS team, to be honest, right
Group
now.
rat prediction? All right, let's do it. Group rat prediction.
It's not going well, but we'll have to see how that goes. Novallo, breaking, yes!
Yay, Lavado MVP, let's
Now,
go.
this is the Novallo that I know and love in these matches.
Oh man, that's what we've been waiting to see it for sure, right? I mean, we're waiting for that Team Falcon.
Okay. Guys, let's check it out. Group rat. Okay. Oh. Sheesh. This is kind of spicy. Bro, I need to check these players because I'm not sure if I know most of these players. Alliance has who? Oh, Jimmy OP, I remember him. Well, you know, I just have to give it to DRX would be my first pick. I don't know. I'll count Weibo in. Weibo, DRX, WBG, and the third one. Bro, Boars Gaming. Oh, Foopsman. I know Foopsman. Havlik. Oh, Havlik. Oh, okay. No, not Boars Gaming. Definitely not. Tourney Case team. Okay. And influence rate. No, I don't see that. I don't see that in them. To be honest. You are 7th place. Bro, I just see the third spot is up for the grab for any other team, bro. Check out Team Flash. Team Flash. Wait, I don't know this team even. Oh, Vietnam team. They were first place. Oh, it's like the freaking. Wait, where's Vampire? Guys, where's Vampire? How come I don't see Vampire? Vampire is where? There's no Vampire? Bro, I don't know, bro. I don't know who's the third. I don't know who's the third one. I couldn't even find the team. VP is straight in grand finals. Oh, okay. They got the privilege. I see. Bro, I can only pick 2 out of these teams. Like when it comes to consistency and performance, DRX with WBG. The third one I can pick. I couldn't pick. This is a good team. I mean, you sure? The most recent PMSL, they got 15th place, bro. I don't think so. Bro, you know what? I'll probably give it to... I'm thinking I choose either VP or Rag. What do you guys think? It's gonna be like a VP or Rag. I mean, Rag and a VP, which team performed better? I kind of don't remember like what was your performance in the Gauntlet stage. Which one's higher? Oh shit. It's bad. VP is bad. Inexperienced. You know what? I'll give it to Rag. I'll give it to Rag. I'll trust them one more time. All right. After that, it's done. I will never give it my vote to Silas again. All right. So my top three pick in Team Red would be WBG, DRX, and Ragnam Karya. Okay. And let's go back to the game.
10 points, so like if we just need like 2 other games like that, and we should be close to the top 3.
Well, Team Falcons, the confidence is back. Let's see if they can make it to top 3. Back to y'all.
Let's go, man. You know what? I totally agree.
Rag is 100% making the finals.
Absolutely in that range for top 3. I think this could be a big game for them here. I think they could definitely handle a mid game, but it's going to be a chicken dinner coming up from some of them. As a matter of fact, I'll go down to even Gen G. What do you think about that, Max?
Ah, mais je crois que c'est possible que... Oh, wait,
Bro's missing Team Flash. Now that we'll show who they are. Team Flash has what players?
For them, it could
Who's
be
playing
possible for
Team
Gen G.
Flash?
We saw they could do in Miramar, right? They got themselves a Rondo also yesterday. Very good game over there.
Xifan, do you know Silas? Do you know Silas made it to all grand finals in PMGC? I didn't know, but thanks for the info. All right, thank you for letting me believe in my own picks.
Yeah, it would be. It's what we need to see, especially because, you know, they need the points. They need the points, and they need to go quick.
Rag didn't show any gunpower in Gauntlet.
They're still pushing, still
Is
going.
Only
so honestly, it's not so much a wrangle.
Honestly,
I think for me,
the
it's like
only
match 3,
clip
done deal,
that I can think of about the Rag is getting shot in their. He's getting shit on their face by sitting with the pump shotgun, which I just posted a short. You guys should check it out if you missed that clip. That would be the best pump shotgun clutch of the year.
We've got one more.
When it comes to accuracy, speed, reflex, that guy got it all.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Match 16 will also be on Erigel, so don't go getting ahead of yourself there, Jukes. I know you want to see who's qualified, but we are going to have to play all of the matches here. Sosnovka military base over towards Stalba. It's only fitting we start the play from down here where our last match ended, sending straight over the top of good memories. Well, quite a lot of good memories for Nolbu and the Falcons, and going over towards that Stalba position on the northeast side.
Yeah, it's a bit of an Eastern playing map here, so it's slightly more difficult. It's actually getting tough for me to talk about these games at the moment because there is so much happening. And there's so much to analyze. There's so much to go over. It's pretty tough for me. I mean, for Wolves there in that last game, I really wanted to talk about their position a little bit more just because it is a case of, as that 3-man, you no longer have the power to split off like that, and you sort of have to suffer a little bit where you don't have that angle off towards the western side to watch for approaches, but you have to hold that ditch as a 3-man because it's likely people are going to crash onto you. So this is what I mean.
I say going
by
a last
these,
chance.
These small errors in gameplay.
I mean, they still have a shot.
Again, hindsight's 2020.
What are these back-to-back Billy zones, bro? Come on. This is exactly the same zone as last match.
Insane. Maybe
this is insane.
Yesterday, give it to us. Oh, fair enough. We'll give you 2 today. Fair play. APG get a nice start. They got immediately over towards Millie base as we started down there nice and early. The difficulty comes in the fact that this moves away from Millie base at that plane path. So if this is coming down from Kameshki towards the south, teams that are dropping late could have readjusted on their plane path. very far ahead of them now. It loops with 74 points, for 51 and 50 apiece for Reject as well as Tiamba.
I mean, the major difference on this West Bridge is Gen G being here, right? Goat had a pretty free and clear rotate over last time. If Gen G pull up and cause a fight to start here, Falcons, we saw they wanted to rotate fast early. This is the same circle, the same decision.
You want to play Game for Peace, but you're Indian, you don't have QQ or WeChat, then play BGMI. That's my best advice. Or try to make some Chinese friends. I cannot help you with it. I already verified enough people like for playing the game.
Didn't exist in the
I helped.
And GS are holding.
I helped Alpha 7 players.
We'll see just how sticky this spot can be.
I helped Alpha 7 players to play the Game for Peace when they played in the PEL tournaments. So I don't have any thing that I can use.
They're looking to try and disparage them from getting on forwards. Des has to drop down though, and that's where the backup needs to come through for Jafar.
Is Tiamba not doing homework?
In spades, buckets of bullets pouring down.
Is Tiamba not doing homework?
And now the off angles are brilliant coming on through. There's finally an answer from Tiamba, but it's too little too late. They've lost the majority of their players. Nobody else is pushing in right now on this East Bridge either, Blank. So no chance.
GG Tiamba. Come back to China, my guy. Come back to China.
I think it's one of the few times where I think that you just like send it. You just send it if you are Tiamba. The initial shots weren't that great from GS. I think Tiamba respects it a little bit too much. They crashed just directly into the wall before they'd taken barely any damage. I don't know if it was the optimal play there in that instance. Again, it's one of those things.
Tiamba in the mud, bro. Chinese viewers be mad. Would be so mad. Like watching this Tiamba, I can tell you guys. They'd be so mad. The rage on the Chinese stream gotta be on another level. The hate is unreal.
If they get another strong game here, potentially is the initial rotations. Now, me and you've been covering PMSL EU for the longest time.
Is there a recoil difference in Game for Peace?
Yes, the Falcons are
a lot.
Some of the slowest.
But that's not the problem. That's not the problem. They have a month of practice
I actually think
prior to the tournament.
A lot. It is one of
the results show
because it is so central, but it's made for this almost.
Whoever their coaches needs to get fired. Their management probably needs to get fired some people also, because this team,
and wait things out if it's a Western circle.
How they play the game
here, because we do go to Sosnovka,
it's a disgrace.
It forces Falcons to take risks, to make moves, which they wouldn't necessarily otherwise go for, and they're benefiting from it. It says a lot to me.
Yeah, I mean, the fact that they are now, after that game, very much in with a chance of getting top 3 here as well, Blank, is going to be great news. And they'll love to see a game that they just...
is there a coach 7-7?
In a very big way, right?
Is there a coach still 7-7, my previous coach?
But the second circle on last match was also a big factor.
I just realized.
A lot of teams to move to the north side of the
island. Is she still with Himba?
Trying to rotate around, occupying a lot of the area, a lot of the ground around there. So that was a big factor in the dynamic of that last zone, of that last match. We'll see where we're going to go this time around. But at the moment, Falcons on the south coast with Gen G, who went across the bridge very, very early.
So they scout that out and they're going to peel back.
She's still with Himba. Oh my god.
No reason to try and push this. They've already scouted out a huge amount of space.
That's crazy.
On the western side. Sadly, this is eastern leaning on the circle, so it could be further over towards where Observatory is. Alpha Gaming actually goes for a different maneuver. You know, they'll take Observatory for themselves, try and get that high ground nice and early. I think for Alpha Gaming, it's almost weird where I think that this team will perform even better than they have here over in the grand finals. I think that sometimes there is a sense of boredom that comes through from this team.
I didn't mean that. I didn't know she's still I didn't know she's still coaching Tiamba.
They don't like playing slow.
I mean, she's a great coach, but
and I think that does.
I don't know what happened. Bro, this is embarrassing.
Sad shot from the observer. It's like looking at the beached buggy from Tiamba before they fell down. It's like, I was watching a funeral.
I don't know, bro. Just like the performance is like hideous, man.
You gotta celebrate him somehow.
I don't know, bro. It's not like I'm hating Tiamba or something. It's just like we want them to do better, and they're playing this shit. You just, bro.
I mean, there should
Nobody
be
could get away with this kind of
explicable
performance. The players, the
lose.
coach, the
Neither
management,
team really wants to stay here
everyone,
for too
they
long, though,
cannot get
Black. I mean,
away.
there is a lot more of the North Island in this circle than in that first match.
Even though she was she's my previous
so you do
coach,
have
right,
maybe a
when I
little
was
bit more
playing
time.
comp.
The circle could
Even
also
though she's a
still-
great coach,
it's got maybe
I
like a
just
10 to
don't know
15%
what
chance of
happened.
going back to the mainland. It's very unlikely, but is technically possible.
And
We'll
getting
have to wait and
clipped?
see for that one.
Nah, guys, don't do this
so
to
maybe
me,
a little
bro.
bit
Don't
more
do this to
time
me.
on average.
Why would you
to
do
go for it,
this?
and especially with the state of this east side bridge, it's maybe actually safer.
Someone
to
send
stay
everything
north
to
of the
her. Nah.
Yeah, I think so.
I mean, it's fine. What I'm saying is valid. What I'm saying is valid because PEL is crucial.
So quickly,
Even for the coach positions, the competition is like
come back to bite them. I think they're trying to control as much area
is
as
there.
possible.
Once you
For OG,
failed
it's a long
to
rotate
lead your
for them down
team
towards the south side.
in a
Very
tournament,
difficult stuff.
and the management be like, yeah,
make
we
this
need to
one
get a
happen,
better
but
coach and we need to
it's
get a better
certainly
players
possible.
and stuff.
I think
So
maybe
that
potentially going for
thinking
the
is still
Western
there.
Bridge might be a slightly better idea if you are late to this. And there are a lot of teams that play over towards the eastern side. When this being eastern playing pattern
No,
too,
the coach is great.
most
I'm telling you, the
likely
coach is great. He's
locale
good at
the
like
team's
doing
gonna be
analysis, a
passing
bunch of
through.
analysis. But I think the
Inner
main
circle
problem right now
realizes that as well.
it's
And they're
like-
going to pass over towards the
it's
west,
just
which is
the
actually cuts out
players
a
are
lot
not
of
even
teams.
trying. Let's be
All of
real,
them have to
guys.
go up
Let's
against.
be real.
Is Papa Supermassive
QZ
against
stopped the
Wolves?
trying after the
Wolves,
WBG
most in
incident.
danger right now, falling down into the
And
bottom five. At 75 points,
Gujuju
just
is
5
busy
points
with
clear
his
from GS.
barbecue restaurant. You know, they had
so-
their side of business going,
rough stuff.
which could potentially make them more money than playing the game.
In
So
with two
honestly,
bubbles
I
on
don't know.
this blank. If you were looking at the top three, we were
don't
expecting
know,
it to be
guys.
somewhere around 140. That's what we saw from Gauntlets on the same number of matches. It was 141, I think, and fourth place was 140. So very, very close. Could be around there. Could be a little bit different. So if you're up and over about 150, that's where you start to feel pretty good about yourself. right? That's where you
Zone
start to
prediction
feel
requires
a
tips and
lot,
tricks
lot
or
safer,
experience.
in
Experience.
terms of that top
I would
three.
say this is
And
the
then
kind
we're
of
playing with
thing
the
where you
11th
play a lot of
place
game, play a lot of
which
comp
is,
games, and you kind of know
not easy
where's
at
the
all
zone gonna,
as
where's the
well.
zone
It
gonna go and
seems to
stuff like
be
that. Are you gonna do
very
Tiamba
closely
POV this game?
fought.
Do you guys
Probably
want
gonna be
to?
closer
We can do
to
Tiamba
around that
POV
90
throughout.
boundary. So getting up and over 100 sees you a lot more secure into.
I can translate everything for you
those,
guys, and
at
you all
least
know
last
what the
round
problem
stages.
they're facing right now.
There are teams now breaking into that as well.
I just say let's go
Even
watch it
towards the middle of
later,
the pack, I mean,
right? When they're
Supermassive
actually
is
getting in
not
a fight
far
or
off breaking
something.
that century. Valo spots out Wolves, who a little bit too close for comfort.
Yeah, my goat, Hizagard,
Should be
yeah, my goat, bro.
Him. Yeah, absolutely.
I think he's stepping too far
Absolutely
there.
gold,
I was
bro.
very
Absolutely
worried.
gold, bro.
Having any other team but
French
Reject,
greed.
Navalo might have.
We need to pick 4 of the worst performing player in
wants those
PMGC
points, man.
and then put them as a
Wants to
team
bump
and
himself
compete
up at the
next year.
tables.
Fair.
I respect him for it. But you
So
are
the
right.
team
I think
secret would not,
what you said at the start
wouldn't
of the game
stay
is
in the last
very
place
pertinent here, where
if they qualified
Falcons
next year.
actually are in with the running now. I think there's only one spot up for grabs. Personally.
Like top 4
I don't
shittest
see
player in
D+,
PMGC. First one,
putting on
Hexar
breaks
from
anytime
Wolf.
soon. I think
Second,
Alpha Gaming have done more than enough this tournament. I think personally, if you're an Alpha Gaming fan, and you're looking at them today, it might not look
I need
flashy,
my memory
but
refreshed. Let's
they're
wait for
playing
that.
slow because they just want to get regular points, consistent points.
Let's wait for that. All right, let's wait for some like
even if they just play like
brain-
this, there's going to be a game today where Alpha Gaming
like brain
that's a
shocking
strong
gameplay,
position
and then
they
we'll
win
see.
from it because
I
they
can make the video. I can make the video, bro.
And I think that
for the
will
meme.
see Alpha Gaming through towards the grand finals, and they deserve it. They absolutely deserve it as well. I think Top in particular, you know, having a wife and 3 kids and a kid, right? It's a lot to juggle. It's a lot to juggle. But it
Move
just
out,
shows that
Tenki.
even at 26, like you can
Bro, if he hit-
still
oh, okay. It
perform
was-
extremely well.
A
as long
tanky
as you have the
Loops
grind
is
up.
what
It's
is on
incredible.
OG once again.
Loops have been on the
Aru
grind
came
here
back
for
to
a
the
while, trying
support.
to Get on into
Can they
the
hold it
zone, but
up?
I've had to go all the way to the west side, and OG might draw them short here. Lots of damage already felt by both of these teams by the blue
Oh,
zone.
he's
We're
gonna
into
get
stage
naded.
3, so
Thank you.
it's
You're gonna get
non-trivial
naded.
to deal with.
No.
Zada, a nade in. Oh, shotgun. Shut down there on a tanky. I don't think that's going to be resable, but there's the off angle they were looking for. I think that did that come through from Aru? No, it was the burn coming through from a tanky with that Molotov. both teams are going to start to lose players. I think disengaging, if you can, is fairly wise at this stage. OG going to try.
Today's the last day of Group Green. Yes, guys.
Maybe
yes,
actually
is
getting
right.
this res here. It is still resable.
It is right.
For just a moment longer. We'll see if they can make it work. And yeah, OG, off they go on their bike or buggy or whatever they can find.
It's a very, very tough approach here for OG. And again, this is what I meant earlier, where I think this Western Bridge is probably the more wise decision. It takes a while to get here, but OG definitely make it. They're going to take a quick scout over the bridge, quick reset on the meds, but there's no one waiting here.
I need to check the Gauntlet.
Why is
the Gauntlet page
still on the
again?
north side?
Like which team we're playing?
I
I can probably pick a player or two.
Oh yeah, it is. I think that it seems like they're very worried about what's going on.
I mean, besides
I
Hexar,
mean, it's
I
hard to
don't
scout
really
that far
remember like
across.
which ones.
And I think that they have seen multiple times. that
Which one
teams have been
particularly
held out in this
underperformed, to be
location.
honest.
Come on,
They're still
mate,
not going for it.
you got to make the cross at some point. I am worried that what they're going to do is they're going to go for the swim, in which
I don't
case
know,
they
bro.
give up a lot of vehicles.
They're just refueling. Don't worry. They just stopped off for snacks. That's what it is.
Yeah, just tanking the blue.
Guys,
They're afraid for the game.
It's all
They're
just a negative
afraid
of full
for the
stomach.
bridge camp.
Can't be taking gunfights on an empty stomach.
Come on, we're getting to stage 4. And 9Z is coming in behind them.
Tiamba,
right
lift
now.
your expectations.
Maybe
TT, lift your expectations for Tiamba, and Tiamba has lowered the expectations for WBG. Valid.
Maybe. Come on.
I mean, that's the
Time
only
to
thing I
go
can think
now.
of.
It's time to go now. Thank you. Thank you.
You can't get yourself picked
Goodness
back up
me.
after this stage as well. So very dangerous to stay out this long.
Very much a situation of AE there yet. Slightly bit more of a tongue twist than I thought that was going to be.
It's 2 letters, mate.
But they've got a cross.
Oh, I found my second pick.
Circle.
Whole team of Team
Back over
Secret.
towards D+. Over on this north side.
That's my second.
Hitting the hilltop. I think this is a messy circle.
The
It's a very
third.
messy circle where you're over towards.
We gotta
the
wait
base
and
as
see.
well. We are cutting in a little bit of airstrip, which isn't
Oh
too comfortable
shit,
to play in. I think
bro!
Wolves wanna get out of that
Top,
area as
why
soon
they're
as
still there?
possible. Great shots from Alpha Gaming though. Goodness
Why is
me.
PG still there, bro?
Ooh, okay.
Oh my god.
Shots down towards Alter Ego. They'll need to pick
Are
these
they
reses
poaching
up
this?
as fast as they can to get onto this next zone. D+ ahead of them to their west. You've got 9Z. who
Auriga taken out by
rather
Falcon.
shockingly just sent straight on
RC's fighting Apollo in the front. No, why? Sarah got a 1 HP. Sarah's low.
Can they find those shutdowns? There's only one left on the inside. I don't think it's going to last too long.
They didn't
here.
know.
Reject.
They didn't know Minos. They didn't know Minos inside.
Comes through.
Oh, do they
We see a
know?
Crash from Team Secret. They're still alive, by the way. In the picture on the north
Do
side.
they know?
Towards Loops, who might be in a bit of trouble.
Bro, RC didn't know. What the fuck?
Helis is just trying to hide in the corner.
They didn't hear the footsteps?
This is
Can't
really
just let
nasty.
him
I mean,
stay
step
in
out.
there.
This is a shotgun. This is a shotgun bonanza. If he steps
Oh
out.
my
There's
God.
one. Looks for the next as well.
You kidding
Flashback's
me?
Huge. Has to go for
Are
the
you
reload zone, and now
kidding
Reject
me?
are on the revenge path. They lose one player, but they do
Got a
shut him down.
Sarah.
That's
Oh
disappointing.
my god.
You know, it's just one guy in there, just re-peek. Yeah, I
Sarah
suppose
is.
they did
Sarah would be
set
so
up the map
mad.
quite well in terms
Sarah
of
would
two
be
monsters
so
to
mad,
the
bro.
entry towards the
I'm
beginning.
telling you guys,
So
bro.
to get
Because
crashed
dude
on,
literally got a 1 HP and was healing the shack. His teammate was fighting this nice team. And then he went and he got camped and thirsted. Sarah would be so mad. I'm telling you, bro. I would be so mad too, bro. I would be so mad too if this shit have ever happened to me, bro. Imagine, bro. Imagine your teammate said, "Oh, that," and you healed up, you know, looking fresh, going to the buildings, and boom, get a shotgun in your face.
They will just find themselves in
Oh my
really
God.
sticky spots on the map.
I mean, to be fair, you don't expect a team to be bridge camping you on the east in that scenario, right? Like, it may be
That's crazy.
really confuse them, but that's the sort of thing I guess.
But this is a
also can't
freaking
afford
throw
to
for
be able to
AE
get
though,
past
bro.
in a
I
scenario.
mean, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about.
Am I cursing my goal, the Rosemary guys?
After that, you're like, oh, we gotta go. There's obviously a big roadblock ahead of us. We've just got to go for a mad dash, right?
Am I cursing my
Also,
goal?
just play on the edge.
You must assume if there's a
Ah.
team still on that bridge that there are teams ahead of them, right? So you assume that the ground in front of them is very, very full. I'm really trying to give them
that guy's mini's
as
mad.
much leeway as possible here.
Oh, that guy's mini's mad. His mini's mad.
Papa and Supermassive though, down to their last player against Loops.
Oh,
They're not having a good time of it. That is going to be Papa Supermassive eliminated, and Loops are up to 9 elims.
they were checking all vehicles for the last one, but they didn't find a crate though. They didn't find a crate. They didn't find the last guy's crate, bro. So he better be camping somewhere.
In this match,
oh, bro, that's
hilarious. A lot of our teams underneath. I mean, the Reject and Tiamba. I think Tiamba, it's done now. I think it is done.
Of course, it's done.
I think for Tiamba,
it was long down, bro. They're
long
long
up towards
down.
that top side. Genji looking to head over towards GS, who are also chasing. I think GS are also struggling, but likely will retain a place.
Oh, Falcons. They're moving in. I think Redox
inside the bottom 5.
Quick has to hit the deck. Falcons know exactly where he is. That'll be pinged out on the vehicles, but they are pulling back a little bit. Icon taken down. That is the last player of GS, and that is APG rocking up to this one as well. The Falcons on the far side really causing some hurt, some pain there. So they're up to 5 elims. APG as well, looking to tip themselves up and over. They've broken that barrier that we were talking about. They're over 140 now, and they want one more at least. Dammy under pressure from these nades. Nice. Free position with the Falcons flying into that far hillside as well. He's not going to last too much longer.
Pop clutching up now.
And the placements are going to kick in soon as well.
Yeah, for Alpha, all this is right about now is just not giving up first place. The jump up in prize pool between second and first place is
Sarah be like, I'm going alone again?
In most PUBG Mobile tournaments. We still reward our top 3 very handsomely, but it's usually first place who does take the biggest cut of the prize. And I think that, to be fair, for Alpha, they were playing it fairly slow because they knew that they were holding on to first place. But as soon as D+ started turning up the heat, they knew they needed to get a little bit of a game in. And this one's been good. I mean, even taking the opportunity to move over towards Observatory, that's very unlike Alpha gaming.
What?
Okay, takes Krypton along with
What a disrespect.
I think that, you know what I would quite like to know is how many vehicle eliminations Docs had this group green. I think we're up to 6 or 7 now at this point, which is more
APG is
than
having
I
fun
think
now. APG is ready in, guys.
one tournament.
My curse, they just broke my curse.
Certainly a terror behind the wheel. Whoever gave him a driving license, I'm sure they're regretting that one. As we take a look over towards the rest of this game, though, teams are starting to fall fairly quickly now.
Oh,
Blank.
DK on IC again?
Fairly convincingly under control.
2.0? Nobu wiping DK, wiping IC 2.0?
Third place, very, very closely fought between Goats and Inner Circle. Losing players here would be nasty. They've already taken a lot of damage, and as D+, they're up against
Oh,
and Goat are taking shots as well. Oh no, Inner Circle having a really bad time, but they've still got Falak. What can he do here? Favian close by.
Oh, you got smoke, bro. This looked exactly like the one we threw on Loops on the first day. He was in the smoke also.
D+.
Oh, he's 1 HP.
Nade over the top towards Falak does get a lot of damage done.
Okay.
Favian over towards Falak.
No chance.
So
no chance for Falak.
They should be able to chips
I
back
see. He's probably
nice
gonna play this last chance then.
This is really Reject's game right now, with one player from Inner Circle to fall down.
APG traded with the Redox.
It's kind of D+ versus.
Is it Redox or Redox? I always
Circle,
name him
Redox. We
Redox.
see on the picture is APG versus Falcons. E24 is going to give it a good go. Does find Nolbu, but going to get taken down in response, and yeah, that's going to get flushed out. IQ is actually still alive in all of this. He did manage to get out of that fight. I am still focused though on this fight on the southeast side as we zap on over to it. Falcons with 4, APG with 4 as well. Haven't really been able to find success on either front of that, and APG disengaged.
APG was heading away.
Moving up to the hills to the north, and maybe look at a fight D+.
I think for D+,
you're gonna keep chasing APG though.
Falcons
are gonna keep chasing APG.
Probably will break out towards the end here.
They're gonna fight APG
will
on the right.
Be the fight of the day. Very excited to see this one happen. Falcons need to break wide though.
Bro, show the fight, bro. What the fuck?
But the Falcons.
Show the fight, bro. I want to see no Go players like proing.
There is a big chance to
oh
jump
my
up
God.
above.
Show the fights, man.
Go into that
stupid spectators.
Honestly, if we get Alpha Gaming.
10 years
D+,
later,
Falcons
PUBG
in the
Mobile
top
couldn't,
three.
esports couldn't figure out the
What a
spectating
lineup that would be
thing.
going through to the grand finals. It'd be unreal.
Show the
I
Falcon
mean, I don't
players,
think
bro.
going
Show how
into
they
the day
move.
anyone would have called
Show
Falcons
how they
with a chance.
play in this kind of zone.
They
But
looked
this
a little bit
last day,
lackluster.
it's the last day always. It's always
Oh,
the
they
last
give
day
up
for the
on-
Falcons.
But
It does seem to
APG
be,
doesn't
There's
have
something about
zone
it. They have
either.
A potent resurgence.
Do they?
Built within them. Built different
Yeah,
somehow.
It's curious as well because usually Alpha Gaming's like the team that is the last day champions, where in that final day, Alpha Gaming is known to put up a disgusting.
Oh, Doran!
performance, but
Insane!
Now they are taking 2 knocks
Insane!
straight away. Falcons equally.
1v3?
versus
Doran?
The Wolves. Just Doran.
Doran 1v3!
Ooh.
Clutching for NA!
No way!
Sheesh!
Yeah, top 3, the Falcons, APG, TK. Oh, yes.
Ruining dreams right now of Doran.
You can't
Bro,
be doing that.
I always knew Doran had that,
The
bro.
Doran door.
Like
right
Doran
on the face.
Coops better. Just like found someone
didn't give that
better
too much
than
fan
his
fare.
guard. They'd be like making it to like top 3 easy, man.
It felt like, oh, okay, he's gonna get 1, he's gonna get 2.
Is there
and
1v4?
then Falcons will clean this up surely.
Wait, is it
Surely.
1v4
Do not
on
see
Team
1v4s
Falcon?
in international. I cannot believe Doran pulled that off.
I mean, blink and you miss it, right? Doran was... Oh my god, okay. Well,
Wait, when did he get the
Wolves,
first guy? How
again,
did he get the
not
first
really
guy?
probably gonna get too much out of
I
this
thought he
game, but
knocked the 2
certainly
and the last guy
ruin it for the
drove
Falcons.
in and he got the kill.
decision to crash onto Doran for the Falcons, though, might be an interesting one here, Blank. It feels like...
I think it's fine. I think it's fine.
Okay, sure, you can transition towards reject later on, potentially.
Bro, if Wolf
Really,
make
it's
it,
okay.
if Wolf
I mean,
makes it
Alpha
in,
had
Doran
that
would be the
lineup.
this
They
clutch
couldn't
would be
really crash that way on the
huge.
East. Also, if they do
Huge.
that, reject have sidelines.
Insane.
I think you don't see many players, if at all, over towards the silos. So you just send it and you get soloed. I don't think the decision making was poor. I think the gunfight was terrible. But the decision making, I don't think there was an issue of it.
I mean, we need a replay of that at some point. Hopefully the desk will have that locked down.
But I
because
think Falcon made a mistake. They
Doran's
shouldn't
going
even
off
go
right
there.
now.
They
he's
should
gonna
have just
get
fight APG on the right, to be
He's got a lot of
honest.
smoke to play around. He's going to
They
get up
shouldn't
the
even
wall.
go to
Reject don't wanna
Doran.
let him cross, but
Because they had a full squad. If you go to Doran,
too many
the
options
next is
right
only
now
be dead.
with the smoke cover.
I do like for Doran, he's now just using the entirety of Falcon's utility to cross 20 meters.
Oh dear.
I'll show you guys how to use util.
Oh my god. Doran. Reject's like, where's he getting all these smokes from? What?
Why
Is it more than one dude? What's going on?
some kind of nimbus cloud off in the distance?
Oh dear. Well, he's made it to the wall.
Great job. We did it.
That's so many smokes. That's insane. OG getting found on their last player. That's Goat to pick it up. Goat have been down on their belt buckles for a while as well, trying to crawl across the open ground. 5 teams remain.
He will probably fight APG, not gonna lie.
as
Oh,
well.
Doran
They've
is
got
doing
two
it
men.
again?
Doran.
Is he
No,
doing
no,
it?
you can't.
Doing it
You can't,
again?
man. You've got to.
Please.
You cannot be allowed to do stuff like this. Kraken has to
Toes?
hit protect. They can't really take free fights.
Oh my
here.
God!
Doran,
Someone stop him!
another- No,
Someone
you're
stop
crazy.
him!
You can't do this. You can't do this. This is PMGC. It's not allowed.
Doran!
Someone put him to bed. It's his bedtime, surely.
Doran! 1v3 again!
No, Doran!
No way!
Goats go down to the Giant Slayer.
His endless
What
last
is this
hope.
man doing?
His
He
endless
is
last hope.
Absolutely crazy.
No one even come too close.
dear
Not
me.
even Coops.
Doran will not let
Doran!
you get a foot in towards
7
this
elims
circle.
solo by
A
him.
1v4 into a 1v3. This is magic on the main
You
stage.
cannot.
We talked about
He can
rabbits
get into
out
the
of
zone?
hat, but right now, Doran's making this look easy. Gets up to the wall as well.
No,
Probably should
please
go down to this
don't end
nade,
his
though,
miracle
but
run.
Goodness me,
No.
what a game it's been from him.
Okay.
What the play from Doran, guys.
days,
W
it looks
Doran
like
in the
the
chat
nightmares
right
ended,
now,
though.
guys.
And
All
now
of
we're
you,
up to the
bro.
hilltops. APG
W
got 2
Doran in the
players
chat
alive
right
in the
now.
world, But it's D+ again in this late game on a military island circle. They find top.
1v7.
Now they're looking to duel around the corner as as well. 3rd place guaranteed for
Is
APG,
Wolfing
at
top
least
3
output
because of the
over
clutch?
150. or maybe not quite.
Oh
If they
my
can get
God, bro.
another elite,
Spam now
that's what
Doran's
they'll be looking
name in
for,
my
but
chat.
Still very, very close, very comfortable to be in the top 3. Our first team to really, truly lock it down towards those spots. D+ want to join them though, and with a chicken dinner, you think that they might be able to. A Reject again in a late game circle, 6 elims. I mean, it's almost more important for
Dude,
Reject
it's
than anybody else right now.
insane, bro.
It absolutely is. For Reject, they want the chicken dinner, but they got 2 big dogs in the lobby, and right now they're the
You can win this.
Chihuahuas. Let's see if they can
Solo
make
versus
it
squad in
happen.
PMGC,
Versus the
bro.
best of them. Zell takes some shots off and towards the distance. They do have the low ground to play
went
at the moment.
absolutely
to Reject.
nuts.
They have vehicles as well, which is the main thing. But D+ continues to send nades their way, keep them backed off from their position. D+ looking to fight out for those bragging
Bro, look
rights
at also,
the top
bro.
of the tables.
Lasso be like, I dare you pick
Reject
me,
have the
buddy.
center of the
I
circle,
dare you
though.
pick
D+
me.
are sure they've got a higher ground position, they've
Dabs,
got an angle, but
thanks for the 2-month membership.
they're gonna
Appreciate it,
have to
man.
move. The points denied from APG.
It's mean.
They
It's mean.
actually picked up the res in order to deny an extra point there, which is kind of nasty. To the blue zone it goes, but now D+ versus Reject, already a good
Bruh.
game for Reject. but they
DK wins
desperately
this
need
any
chicken dinner
day.
to stay
Korea
alive
is
in
better
this
than
tournament,
Japan
to
any
jump up
day.
towards that 11th place bubble.
In
It's
PUBG
going
Mobile.
a little bit long onto Ragey. Downhill, it's always a little bit tougher.
If a Reject, they need the chicken dinner. Like you say, it's imperative that they get it. It's not a case of, oh, it would be nice for Reject to have a chicken dinner. At this point in time, it is a case of, it's required. It is a necessary procedure for Reject to grab a chicken dinner here, to finish out this game and give them that chance. Because I think even with a chicken dinner here,
Noble head
it
dolls.
doesn't take them
Noble
out from
head
the
dolls.
bottom 5. But it will be the first.
Bro, also,
stepping stone
how
for
about you get it back also? You're about to get knocked.
Starting to run a little bit
Also,
lower on
please,
those nades. You
move.
can see they've only got 3 remaining. Ragey cooking another. If he finds
Nice
enough,
molly.
this was huge. The Molotov probably a wiser decision. Force Ragey off of
Yeah,
the
that
tree.
got it,
The question
Reggie.
is, does it land on
That-
spot?
that's a nice
It
molly.
definitely did. Look at that damage tick away. He has to fall all the way back to the vehicle. That's going to be a lot easier for D+ to go on towards. They know the damage is there, and they have to go over the top now. Spray down towards Divine. D+ trying
They have to play with the
stop
zone now.
Reject from getting on in. And Ragey looks for the spray down, a wild roll
Noble.
out here, and Apollo
Can Noble
finds
do it?
Osal is down. They do not.
Oh,
find the
wait,
back
wait,
lines.
wait, wait,
They
wait.
haven't got a knock yet, and there's another one onto Fabian. D+ is starting to fall blank. It's now 3v2. Reject have the inside. of the
RC
circle.
actually
They
holding this really, really
desperately
well.
climbing
Nice,
towards
Noble.
those
That's
tables,
chips.
towards that 11th place, but Ragey.
3 versus
they'll
2.
Finally go down to the nade. One more left. Look on for Apollo.
Oh, no, that's
Nobu
too
with a
short.
chance here, and it's going
Nice.
short to the tree truck.
Chips, bro.
Divine's down, leaving it all
The
down to
deadly
Paul
duo,
in
Chips,
a
Noble.
1v2, an impossible
They
task
can
ahead of him.
lose.
Pulls the pin on the grenade.
They
Reject
can
looking
lose.
to reject defeat here
They
in the face
can
of
lose.
impossible odds.
No,
But it's not
they
meant
can't.
Bro,
to be.
Chips and Noble
Oh, no.
Most
They can't
deadly
get all the way
duo.
across the line. D+
in this PMGC.
take it away from them. Still not a smile in sight. They are so cool, calm, and collected. Into the top 3 with them. They looked pretty solid before. Now even more so, but Reject in tatters. A lot of points.
No
but
one can
is it
shit
enough?
talk Doran again.
Absolutely not. I think for Reject, they did get some of the flushes towards the end there. 6 points total. You can see that they are absolutely
Look at how
dismayed about that
look
one.
at how
But again, it is
frustrated
a little
Sarah is,
further,
bro.
Down on this journey for them.
Let me
because
check that one
it's-
before. Is that
yeah,
one
but
before? I
it's
thought it was a
done
one
now.
I thought it was a 1v3.
Convincingly under control. It's
an Alpha Gaming, which probably will be. And honestly,
looks a little bit lackluster, doesn't it? There's
Who
There
would
is
have
something.
imagined the
Last
Doran would
stage,
get a
yeah.
1v7?
no, what?
It happened
in
so
that final-
fast.
Usually Alpha Gaming's like the team that is the last day champions, where in that final day,
Koa
Alpha Gaming is known to
got
put up a
knocked.
disgusting
Redox
performance.
got knocked.
But right now, they are taking 2 knocks straight
He
away.
thirsted
Falcons
Roth.
equally are suffering.
He
versus
didn't
the
knock
Wolves.
Roth, I
Just
think.
Doran here.
Did he knock Roth? Who knocked the
last
Roth?
day champions, where in that final
Who
day,
knocked the Roth?
Alpha Gaming is known to put up a disgusting
Falcon-
performance, but
Apollo
right now,
knocked the
they are
Roth. He
taking 2
thirsted
knocks
Roth.
straight away. Falcons equally are suffering versus the Wolves. Just Doran here, actually.
Oh no! What?
This hurts. This hurts. bro.
Historically, those
is-
Miramars
this is pain.
haven't been fantastic for them.
This is
I can only
purely
hope that they continue hitting
pain,
with these
bruh.
strong performances. But a D+, it is another big game in the pocket.
What is this?
with that same chicken dinner. Do the grand final. How did they win this game match? Back at the wall. So little time left. They had it. Those the end, but they just now. They shot. They shut Reject down. What did
Bro.
This is why you hold on to your utility.
This is so disgusting.
Made that transition from high ground to low ground so much smoother for D+. And even then, it wasn't easy to execute as Chips. He's popping off, and he's back to being MVP of the game for sure.
Yeah, and really, really nice stuff coming in from them. The control, what we saw there. Even, you know, IC being able to push up earlier on in the game. I didn't hate the push. It was a good idea. It was pretty well executed, but that third party just helped DK to just overrun them and get rid of that threat. And after that, nobody really looked at them very much. So really love to see that coming in from them. Talking about utility, though, Max, I do want to just point out the smokes for Rejects.
DK might win PMGC
really
again?
good,
Oh,
actually.
imagine.
They
I'd love to see it though. After Nova, there's not a team that dominate like the Nova, the old Nova.
More space to work with and just really
if somehow they can dominate it again,
yeah, as Blank said, you know,
I'm kind of all for it, to be honest.
Cloud. It was not Dorian, it was the entirety of Reject.
I'm all for it.
Enjoy that one, but now Reject, as you said, really good piece of utility, keeping them safe from the off angles of APG. And one good point spotted out by John during this game. Actually, APG going for a revive to then deny just takes the extra point out of the equation. It's a small thing, but again, when you're competing for top 3, that can really have such a big impact that could really have a devastating effect on the leaderboards.
I mean, we saw last year, right? Last year's PMGC was decided by just 1 point, right? So, I mean, anything you could possibly do, you got to pull all the stops out right here. By the way, nice little setup there on the bridge from
if
GS.
Wolf, if Team Wolf somehow makes it to,
you know what? I finally figured out
PMGC Grand Finals, bro.
Chips is. Max, man.
Then Hizagard is the player I've never seen got carried this hard.
I kid you not. Ice water in his veins.
That make it to PMGC
to like those super
Grand
clutch
Finals
moments. He shows that, you know what? I'm going to make it happen. Beautifully done there.
It really is just levels of rivalry like Sanji and Zoro in One Piece. They're just like, I'm MVP, no, I'm MVP. I love that kind of storyline. Someone needs to make an edit on Instagram. That will pop off, I'm telling you that much, but it would be great. But
edit this.
Clutch, though. 1, the 2. Oh my goodness. I mean, yeah, no, Malo, I feel you, bro. I would do the same thing if I were you.
You know what I love though? That's insane. This is insane. But you know what I love? It's like, listen, guys, Falcons, it wasn't you. It was just Doran, because he turns around and goes down the exact same way. Doran, man. What an MVP coming in here, Max.
I can just hear Novalo say, oh, bordel, right after that happened. There's the pure French anger coming out. But another military island, Hot Juice. Like, are we going to get a third one? Okay.
Bring it back. Let's go.
Hey,
one
do it
more
again.
time.
Oh, my. I can't even break down rotations here, but of course, teams that go on the bridge rotations early on are going to be given a significant advantage. D+ here, though, taking it a bit slower, able to play the northern edge instead and pushing away Reject, but Reject, good plan from them, Niptura. Respectful. We don't want to take an early game fight and take an early casualty. That's really going to hinder our chances for a win. But everyone's fighting, and D+, big chilling. We got the high ground.
You know what? I got a question.
This is easy pickings.
Niptura, I got a question for you, right?
Yes.
When it comes to Reject, all right, would you want another military base finish? Right? And the reason why I asked that is because back-to-back militaries, they put up some decent points, right? But the problem is
Doran doesn't post. No, he doesn't.
9 eliminations. You can see it right there. And that, I mean, yeah, I mean, look, the difference was 23 points. So even though they put up 14, they only move up 5. So if you're Reject, do you even want to go military again?
You know what? I actually wouldn't hate it. I wouldn't hate it at all, because I think it would be an interesting thing, because we see D+ get the back-to-back. We see Rejects get a back-to-back top 2, right? So I'm very interested to see if it does go there again, how they're going to play it. My only concern would be other teams.
Well, I see qualify. It's going to be hard. I think they can qualify to the next stage.
And that might
but
put
nah,
RC
maybe
in a little bit of a disadvantage.
Just drop there at that point, you know. Just compete with APG, you know, for the means, just send it. But no, looking at the leaderboards, I feel like we have to seal the fate of some teams here, Hot Jukes. Team Secret, 0 points. Tiamba, 0 points. For me, game over. For me, those teams, you're going home after this. I don't see a comeback. Not only mathematically speaking, but also in terms of their presence on the battlegrounds. It's just, we haven't seen anything. So for me, Team Secret,
In my country,
it's game
TikTok
over.
ban, you play BGMI, you're from
I agree
India.
100%. And
What
that's gonna
does
mix things
TikTok
up
have to
for
do
sure,
with
right? 'Cause right now we're gonna have two teams for sure
giveaway?
that we know are not
You don't
gonna
have to
make it
have a
that
TikTok
last
to
chance
participate in the
stage.
giveaway.
And guess what, Neptura? That means they got nothing to lose.
Yeah, that is so true. Especially when you go, it's the final Erangel. We can just go all for it. It's the, and you know, game 6 as well. It's going to be the final game. We can just go all out. And yeah, as we look at these leaderboards, there's reason to do that, right? The top 3 looking pretty solid. Maybe down to 6th place could really just try and snatch that 3rd place away
But I
from
mean,
GOAT.
yeah,
But
I see.
it's
Oh, I see
looking like
still
the
4th
first
place.
two
I mean,
now
I see still
kind
got a
of have run
shot.
away with it,
I see still
Max.
got a shot, guys.
I'm looking at the bottom of the leaderboards in particular here. Reject 65 points. They started off the day with 38, man. They're having their best day so far by a significant margin too, and they're just shy of pushing themselves finally out of the bottom 5 hot jukes, but they need to keep going. They can't stop now. Reject, if we want to see one Japanese team in the finals,
All right,
it
guys,
can
I'll be right
only
back.
them.
Well, let's see if it's gonna be, but get your popcorn ready. We're gonna be right
Sorry,
back
get some food.
after this break.
ingin meloloskan tim inilah ke grand final karena 2 kali PMGC kita nggak loloskan.
The emotion driving me is like probably a bit of regret. We were so close, especially in the last games. We were top 1 and then we dropped down to top 3.
이제 저희가 작년 세계대회에 우승했던 것만큼 압박도 있고
去年はなかなか世界大会優勝、PMG を優勝ということもあって、モチベーションがなかなか保てずにいて、PMGC に出場することすらできなかったんですけど。
I would definitely say I'm coming back for redemption this time. I believe this is my moment to win PMGC this year. I have a really good team. We prepared really well. So if there's a chance to win it, I think this is it.
쉽다고는 생각 안 하는데 저희가 또 PMGC에 왔으니까 저희가 열심히 하고 또 실수하지 않으면은 우승할 수 있다고 생각해요.
Aku senang banget sih di saat ini kita bisa kembali lagi di PMGC yang dimana kita salah satu tim satu-satunya Indonesia yang bermain di sini. 私たちはこれまでにも世界の舞台で強烈なデビューを飾り、このチームがどれほどの実力を持っているかを証明しました。チームメイトを信じていますし、再びやり遂げられると本気で思っています。
I would say I want people to remember that I always tried hard and no matter what the result, I showed up in a good way.
Sekarang waktunya kita untuk membawa piala ke Indonesia lagi. 目標はシンプルです。グランドファイナルに進出し、世界タイトルを取ること。今回は PMGCトロフィーを持ち帰ります。
저희가 더 열심히 해서 꼭 우승하도록 하겠습니다.
We're getting closer to find out which 3 teams will be going to the finals from Group Green and which 5 teams will be eliminated and which 8 teams are going to go to last chance. I'm joined by none other than Snape from Alter Ego. Alter Ego currently not having the best performing day in comparison to what we've seen in the past 2 days. For this squad, what is the plan for the remaining 3 matches to make sure that you can actually get up there in the top 3?
Oke, Snip, kalau kita lihat performa AE sekarang tidaklah begitu yang seperti kita lihat dari hari-hari kemarin. Ya, apa rencana AE dan juga Snip buat sisa 3 game lagi nih?
Paling dari kita karena 3 game sebelumnya nggak berjalan baik. Game 3 selanjutnya mungkin kita harus menjaga dari kayak mentalitas dari setiap individu ya. Jadi kayak dari kepercayaan diri sama semangat tuh harus yang kayak ya kayak biasa aja lah. Yang kayak kita tetap harus percaya diri sih. Itu paling dari sisa 3 matchnya. Kalau dari segi makro nggak begitu banyak berubah lah kalau dari kita.
Yeah, I mean, we not really perform on the first 3 match. I think for the last remaining 3 match, it's the game of like mentality. I think for each individual, they still need to like prepare their mentality. They need to be that confident. It's because right now it's not about macro, it's not about micro, it's about the mentality itself. So we're looking forward for the next 3 game.
Okay, well, I'm hoping that mentality is going to shine through. I'm pretty sure all of Indonesia is going to be hoping for that. Thank you so much, Terima kasih. And I have none other than Rafinha here from Loops Esports. It feels like history is currently repeating itself. Last year at PMGC, you were able to qualify to last chance via 11th place. Right now, you are in 11th place as well. How will you be approaching the last 3 games to make sure you can make it to last chance?
Então, ano passado, no PMGC, vocês acabaram classificando para o Last Chance em 11º lugar de novo. E agora vocês estão no mesmo lugar. Então, como é que vocês vão fazer esse approach para o próximo jogo, para os 3 últimos jogos finais?
Bom, a gente está aplicando hoje aquilo que foi planejado nos 2 primeiros dias. E a gente vai tentar manter essa pegada. Começamos muito bem as 3 primeiras partidas. Então é manter e o top 3 ainda é uma realidade. Então continuar mirando sempre no topo. E é isso, atingiremos.
So, we would continue to apply all the knowledge that we have in the game, and we were planning for the two days. But we are really happy. We started with like 3 very good matches, and we are happy. We are aiming for the top 3, and yes.
Hopefully that's going to be the case because good thing you had those 3 matches. You have had a resurgence from Reject. You see OG as well currently playing with nothing to lose. Those teams are 18 and 19 points away from you. In the last 3 games, do you think that Reject or OG can catch you?
Então, a OG e a Reject estão bem próximos de vocês, né? Estão ali entre os 19 e 18 pontos. Você acha que eles conseguem pegar vocês?
Never.
Ooh, no need for translation on that one. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. The final 3 games of Group Green are coming to you.
Never. That's what I like to hear right there. That is how you do it. I'll tell you what, though, from never to always, man. We got to show love to the Infinix GT30 series, the official gaming phone of PMGC 2025. Engineered for precision, performance, and victory, empowering every gamer to be the one and outplay the rest on the global stage. I'll tell you what, Loops need to apply all that knowledge and then some if they want to make it into the top 3, because mathematically it's still possible, right, with what we have left today. But it's going to require a massive game here and now, because these teams in the mid
So I'm still waiting for his moment. He was, for a time, right, the new generation of top-tier players from Americas, and unfortunately ever since the end of last year we haven't really seen that kind of rise to fame and glory from Ratterboy. But I believe, Loops, you know what, there's still time, there's still 3 matches, there's still an opportunity for them to make that ascent.
Yeah, let's see if they can make that ascent coming up soon. But you know what, we heard they're close for sure. I think that we're gonna see these next matches heat up like crazy, because I mean, every single one of these teams, they don't want to go to last chance, right? They want to make it into those finals. So how much percentage do you think we're gonna see like the gameplay level up in these last 3 matches? What do you think?
I think 50%.
Cool.
I think 50%. It is a big increase, because I think these teams are kind of holding out just a little bit, but they're definitely doing a lot here already. There's not that much holding back. There's just a little bit, but I think just the intensity from everybody is going to make this a really interesting last few games, especially if we look at the 4th to 6th place, or even 4th to 8th, really, actually, because IC are at 104. In 8th place is Falcons with 96. That's less than 10 points away from a 4th place position for Falcons. So all of those teams in between there definitely going to be bringing in the heat in this next game.
I mean, if I can bring up a negative point here, it's Ultra Ego. I'm sorry, they had such a banger performance yesterday. There's nothing to show for it today. Really, this team just kind of disappeared. They've had some decent entry points and stuff, but when it comes to fights, I mean, look at this replay. I mean, I'm sorry to say, but they're just getting completely squashed, literally, by the competition. And there's still time to make up for that maybe rough start of the day, unlike Doran, who clearly has redeemed everything here for his squad. But Ultra Ego here, Hot Jukes, this is the team that I need to see something from this next game.
Wait, they still haven't started the game?
How performant and consistent the top teams like APG and D+ currently are today, it's going to be tough to make that comeback.
For sure. I think we got 1 slot left.
Bro, they still haven't started?
Available. And I think that's the 3rd place position with GOAT. Yeah,
How did that happen, chat?
D+ have 139. They're playing so well. Alpha Gaming, they're putting up points regardless of the situation. I just think it's too tough to catch up with how chaotic these last 3 matches are going to be. That's in my opinion, you know? So, man, we just see the level up, right, towards these last game. And we just saw Doran, 7 eliminations all by himself. I'm going to tell you, if the Wolves somehow pull it out here and steal that 3rd spot away from Gold, it's going to be 100% due to that one particular play. I mean, that's a huge difference maker right here, Max.
Snacks? Stream? What do you mean? I cannot understand hitting you guys.
So many top-tier players from Romania in the past.
Norsex, thank you for the super chat.
Remember Eastern Stars. I'm sure that's going to be a callback for some people.
Bro, the more referrals you have, the higher the chances of getting nominated.
Now, the one player from that region,
what do you mean by that?
Still stands strong. And is able
what do you mean by
to
nominated? By what?
Romania is Dorian.
Wolf to qualify for just for Dorian, bro. We need to tell Hector. Nah.
To this day.
Fuck it up.
Gosh, that's just a blast from the past. You took me back 2-3 years there with some of those names,
Honestly.
Max. But yeah, Doran, it's so nice to see a player stand out even back then, continuing to do his thing. He's still on top. He still got it. It's really, really nice to see, especially at this level, right? PMGC, and you're able to get 7 eliminations on your own. 1v7 in PMGC is insane.
Hey, by the way, you're talking about Romania, Texas, right? I'm pretty sure.
Yes.
Right?
Definitely.
Yeah, no, exactly.
We
For
claim him
the
now,
NA
baby.
team.
He's on the Wolves. He's rocking that USA flag. That's 100% American. I love to see that. I love to see those plays, and you know, it's these crazy moments, these clutch moments that will just revitalize a squad. You know what I'm saying? Because you know, when you get in these high pressure situations, sometimes you need someone to make it happen. Hey, for D+, it's chips in my
For the Rad Magic
right?
giveaway,
Anytime
you just need to sign up using my link,
those hard peaks, that clutch
and
shot,
that's
he's
about
doing
it.
for
And the Rad
squad.
Magic
So,
will
I
pick
mean,
a winner.
The fact that D+ has chips,
You play
and
against
Nobu
me.
going
8
crazy
winners
too,
actually.
man. I mean, it's
If you win it,
they're looking full.
you have a chance
make it
to
the finals.
get the thing.
I'm a lock
No,
of it,
while we have a
personally.
bit of time,
Get a
while
film.
we have a little bit of time, I'm trying to think right now. Who would be the group green MVP? Like, you got so many contenders. Of course, Chips,
that's a good
Nolbu.
question.
You got Top for APG. Goat had some step-up players. Rosemary had some great games yesterday. Like, who would be the one to claim that one? I think it's really close, way closer than what we had during Gauntlet, right? It showed that we kind of had a good inkling of who it would be, but right now, I'm not sure.
I think it's gonna be Chips, to be honest, and the reason I say that is because he was daily MVP yesterday. Was he? Yes. Yes, he was. And then today, we've also had a game from him where he was also MVP of that game, whereas Top has not. So Top was MVP day one, but the performance
Norsex,
overall
thank you for the
from
gifted
Top
membership.
has not been a standout as Chips continues to do.
Ray,
and
thank
so
you.
I think it is probably gonna
Congrats.
Chips be just inching that one over the rest of the
Mint
lobby.
H2K7U, thank you for the super chat, my
I
guy.
think that's pretty close. I think it's pretty close right there. I think Alpha is not
Coops
done
is smelling.
because I think we
Darian's
saw
super locked in.
them do that split in Rondo. That made me hype because I was like, you know what?
Bro,
Yeah, if you're gonna
I
mix
can
things up, you
literally
really
see
only
the
need one good
dedication,
game if you're
bro.
Alpha Gaming
Dude-
to lock yourself in, right?
Dude
fact that they
doesn't
did
even
that split
care.
and they sent Top, like one of their top fraggers out
Like
there
washing
to try
his
to get some
gear before
eliminations,
getting on
I
the
thought was a
stage.
brilliant play.
He'd be
I
like,
think that,
woke
if
up,
they get a normal
start playing the game, and when the game time is about to start, he just
set,
go
then
there
there's
and
no
lock and load
pressure
it.
at all on this squad, as opposed to everybody else, pretty much for the most part, Max.
Yeah, I mean, actually, I just cheated a little bit. I just looked. It's currently in order top 5 MVPs for day 1, day 2, not day 3, but it was Top, Nolbu, Rosemary, Falak, and then Chips. So Chips actually way lower than I expected, Nipcho. That's kind of a surprise. Wow.
I'm so surprised by that, but I suppose MVP for the team maybe isn't MVP for the lobby, right? He's doing things for the team, but maybe the other guys are just out eclipsing him just that little bit more.
Well, man, now is the time, folks. You gotta put up some points
There's
right here,
so many gaps.
right now. It's the grassy lands of Arigale for the final time today. John, Blank, who's gonna win this one? Tell me. I want to know.
Wolf top 3 for you. I mean, I was rooting for them, even back in the Gauntlet stage.
I don't know about you, but I feel like Doran's going to win this one. I don't know who he's playing for.
There's
or
no
whatever.
Smash
I'm all
rules,
about
guys.
him, right? That's
For
that
this
seems to
game, for
be
this stage,
the case. You can
we
just take
only
on the
have
entire
Smash
world
rules
on
later
his
on.
lonesome.
Not
Wow,
here.
wow, wow! What a monumental achievement in that last game. But all jokes aside, it's definitely Team Secret winning.
Do you think Team Secret's getting a win here?
100%.
Team Secret, bro. Hot take, bro. That's some hot take.
No doubt in my mind.
Maybe another Sosnovka circle, potentially. That could be certainly interesting. I think the players probably hate it, though. But yeah, we are getting another game. Probably back to normality, maybe, I hope. In terms of the circle, 2 games in a row that favored over towards Reject, and their immediate rotate across towards Sosnovka was very much needed.
Chat, who
for
you
them
got?
to try and get
Which
themselves
team
out
can take
from
the
bottom
3rd
5.
spot?
I think
Icy, Wolf,
they are very
Falcon,
lucky that
Goat.
they got the
Which one is it?
Sosnovka. But they also played it fairly well to get towards 2 endgame finishes. Not quite the chicken dinner, though. Definitely a possibility on that last match, but not quite able to pull it off. The squad's out nice and early, though. And the circle is far east. So no worries on that Sosnovka finish this time around. Alter Ego get to head up towards that north side around Lepovka Mansion split. So they should have a decent start in this game.
Yeah, that east side will be the focus now.
Make a poll? All right.
They send it on in. Nicely dropping down here. No roadblocks around those bridges. Now, we were looking a lot at the Falcons over that last match, right? And Doran was looking at him too. But the thing that they really adjusted in those last two matches was the speed to which they rotated in the start of the match, right? Away from Pachinki. They have to rotate again this match. The question is, will it be as fast without the pressure of a military circle?
To be honest with you, I don't think so. I don't think so. Unless something has drastically changed within the calling structure of the team, I don't think it's going to be a fast rotate.
Honestly, these four,
I think that
would be valid.
Odd thing for the Falcons is how are they going to bounce back after that last game? Getting 1v4'd is never a good feeling, even in your games at home. It feels even worse on a global stage.
All right, guys, start voting. Let's see.
The Falcons,
which teams are the fan favorite?
And again, it's unfortunate because I think the other games of the day were pretty good, honestly, and fairly successful. And even that rotate there was not the incorrect decision. And I'm hoping it doesn't set up a mental block for them going forward, because it certainly could do.
To be honest, I'm a little worried about Falcon getting a 1v4 like that. It's just unfortunate.
Those heads though. Right, that's the big thing.
They low key would have ruined their momentum,
and hope to do him proud in this game.
I mean, the difficulty though for all of those teams is that third place is still moving, and Goat on 112 has a little bit of a lead. We were saying it before, right? That APG and DK at this point, if they're able to get 10 more points in today's matches, they've got 3 matches to do just that. They're locked in.
Norsex, thank you for another super chat. Thank you for the super sticker.
Join them, and all the way down to the Falcons have a really solid chance of getting there. Right, with a good game, they're on top of that pack. From 112 down to 96, I mean, you know, it's not easy, but a 16-point gap can be made up fairly quickly if you're able to get into those late games.
You realize when Star Captain beat me. Realize what?
Over in third place.
He's better.
Plus being 10 points behind Alpha Gaming is certainly not something I would have predicted after the end of day 1, but yeah, here we are, which is very cool to see, honestly, the reigning champions having some of those life signs come back into effect. As D+ do rotate straight away from Rozhok. They get a nice east side start here for them. Towards the center of the circle as well, they should be
I think APG wants to get the first place.
Right,
they still want to play their best and trying to not let DK take it away.
Upwards, they can challenge for that third
This would be such a confidence boost for them.
There is this case that any moment GOAT could change that. Because if GOAT get a 20-point game in any of our next 3 matches, it does become very hard to catch up to them.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's still just out of reach to really say who our top 3 are looking likely to be. We know who 2 of them are very likely to be, but yeah, absolutely. And then down towards 11th place as well.
Team Secret has only 21 points. Is actually wild, guys.
General, less
they're averaging almost 2 points a day, 2 points a match.
Definitely possible,
if not 1.
From probably, I mean, it would be difficult for OG and Reject to make it, but it's
to be honest, I think if JDG qualified instead of Kimba, JDG would do much better than Kimba.
Gen G, sorry.
At least JDG players, they wanted to win. They want to win.
With GS definitely behind that pack, but who's spot?
Kimba, I don't know. I don't know if QZ is thinking the same thing. You guys, QZ be like, let's play shit. Right, so the org will disband the team, and by that time comes, I'll be free, so I can do the transfer to other teams. Imagine, bro.
Scouting, D+ also moving their way.
1.5 points per game, bro.
Good job to start moving up towards the top side of the middle of the lobby, let's say, at least not the top side at all. But currently in 13th place. They're still a hefty 18 points behind though, and that again, there's a lot of points to be gained. It does require Loops to not have a great game either. So for Reject, they just have to keep pushing all day. For GS, it's a little bit of an easier story, from 71 up to 83, and we've seen GS make some fairly decent maneuvers.
This is not even the Tiamba we used to know. You know, it used to be Tiamba choked in the first 2 days, and in the last day they got back-to-back wins and boost themselves up. But this is not the case. This is not the Tiamba we know it.
Being at 64 points. But again, that is another.
Will we ever see Paraboy again in PMGC? Well, if they get a QZ for next year, I think they will probably deliver.
Being somewhere around the 90s, maybe low 90s, could be pushing up a little bit, especially given where we sit right now. It is very, very difficult to imagine that Tiamba are going to be able to get 40 points in 3 matches. And for Team Secret, 70 points? No, it's impossible. Even though they're going to win the next 3 matches back to back, you're just not. It's just not happening. Imagine, you get 3 20-point games back to back, and you still don't even qualify for last chance.
Oh, you don't? Yeah, you'd be on
exactly.
81. Yeah, so
hot take.
It's rough. It's definitely rough. I think Team Secret is the only team that is completely counted out here. But even for Tiamba, if they go down here, then they're also counted out.
Pretty much. That would be nasty news for Tiamba. Alter Ego really want these.
You're gonna stop drinking. That's water, guys. That's water. You ever seen those like premium water? I mean, these are not premium water. It's just like use the water bottle. But
for now,
have you seen any like the water premium water bottle like filled with like a glass wine?
Who would be all too
look like bottle.
The spot. Take some of that prize money and the all-important
APG
goes moving in on the southwest side. APG behind them, the circle goes back out towards that western side.
For Erangel here, this is our last Erangel of Group Green. It is also the last chance to get stable points and more so stabilize your position.
Rosemary Red is insane.
I think if you head over towards Miramar, as we've seen multiple times, some of those circles are so hectic.
Do you guys actually believe these kind of water are better? Like the premium water?
But you get towards the end games where the circle can really.
Because when I went to Japan,
at most, and that's
we have a lot of selection. You have a lot of selections of water. I mean, even in Canada, even China, like I guess everywhere, you have these like water options. Some waters are $1, and some of them are just like tap water, and some waters are like $10. These kind of thing. Like, do you guys think they actually make a difference, or it's just all marketing?
To make sure now on this last Erangel that you secure that position.
Maybe we
should. Easier for yourself.
Maybe the tap water is the best.
That's most important for GOAT right now.
Do you think TR can do well in Group Green? I think the Group Green teams are not as this strong in this Group Red, at this Group Green. So in Group Red, I think for TR, I think they can do somewhat better than OG in terms of like the points wise, but that necessarily mean they're like because they're playing like the teams are the easier, I guess.
Game here to do something on these tables, etc. It's really nerve-wracking, and you do not want that on your conscience. Teams are starting to line up very, very linear down the center.
Wait, Fake, in Australia, can you guys drink the tap water? Do you guys need to like install some like a purification device on the thing to make the water like drinkable or something?
But on the north side, very much along the road south of Yasnaya.
Team Secret do find loops. That's a big deal, especially for the 11th place position. Rafina, lucky to get away with his life there.
You drink the sink water? Oh, I drink toilet water.
Look to see if they can finish off some more.
Just kidding.
You have to hit that. Finally.
Wait,
his teammates sent
guys.
it over his head. Lovely bit of stunt
when we're talking about
from Team Secret,
like the toilet, what are the differences between the toilet water and
they do manage to get a decent chunk
the tap water?
Loops and
are there any difference besides whatever it is to contain these waters? It's different, but like what's the difference?
Well, the big thing is that getting
isn't clean everywhere, because in China,
the 11th place team is actually
at least in my city, the tap waters are not really. You got a lot of like the weird like thing in there. Like you have to buy a purification device so that make your tap water drinkable.
Play in heaven, this is a really strong chance for them to get a good game on here.
Absolutely, they need to regroup properly though. If they don't, find it in time, teams will start to crunch in. Goat moving in from the southwest side with the Falcons out to their west. Wolves on the northwest of this still D+ ahead of them. Goat do have a challenge here. They don't really have too many options, and Gen.G already finding their way in the building that Killer Joe was trying to scout out. Papara Supermassive. I mean, you can't stop off there, really. It's too close to the edge of the circle. Want to get a little bit further. The two from Loops.
Bro, we have some. We have a
out.
lot of water experts in the chat, bro. I'm amazed, bro. I didn't know you guys know this much about water. I need some water tips and tricks.
Wants to go for that just yet. They're
from you all.
waiting for the circle to make a true decision on where it's finishing.
Toilet paper, toilet water mixed it with chocolate.
Position.
Oh
Again,
my God.
Alpha Gaming
Disgusting.
down towards the southeast side. Playing it more towards the edge here. They will have to sweep through teams, but it's a team that has the capability to do that massively.
No one getting fully stuck into a fight just yet. But I mean, it is APG really on this eastern side. Not sweep through, maybe. Papara Supermassive there as well.
Why does always keep throwing them? I mean, they're already locked in.
This prison mound.
You actually, if you're a team at the bottom, you actually want them to get as many points as possible so that you can have a potential shot.
They can still do it.
You can potentially qualify.
Well, don't even know if I believe myself on that one.
You are optimistic today, honestly.
Yeah, let's go with that. Let's go with that. Loops trying to move on through and actually find
Like in China, sometimes you have to boil the water and let it cool down to be able to drink it. Is this the same thing in India? Wait, in India, can you guys drink the tap water? Is tap water drink like a clean in India?
Pretty rough. Playing alongside.
Or you have to like boil it and then let it cool down and then drink it, that kind of thing. I didn't know.
Okay position for that way. Requires smokes though. To keep teams off your back, also easily crashable. Your outpost as well is also gone due to loops, which does make it a bit more awkward. Waiting for stage 4 now to pop.
You use purification? Yeah, same in China.
Points after that game. True heroes performance.
You guys know what's wild? I went to Japan, right? I was on a trip in Japan, and I was drinking a tap water,
into this area.
and also was showered right in the hotel and stuff.
Maybe that's going to be the
Somehow I was losing my
Can't
hair.
find the shots, and it's actually Tiamba to draw first.
I wonder if it's because
The nade over the top is huge. Gets the flush.
the
Another
nuclear
knock to
waste
APG.
thing
The circle sends all the way down to the southwest. So
that they
OG gonna have to
put
move.
into the
Can't play
ocean,
heaven
bro.
combat anymore.
I don't know,
This is
but
big
like,
news for
low
IC
key, I
and for
thought it's
Gold
gonna be
and for Falcons, and
good.
maybe even for
But I was
Reject.
actually losing here.
It's pretty good.
I don't know, maybe it's like-
to move him from that south side's massive.
I don't know what happened,
Also,
but
big chance here now for D+.
I just feels like I lose a bit,
right? Get
like
first place.
I lose a bit here
First place over in
during the
PMGC
stage Japan.
2024. Now looking to top the tables here in Group Green. Will be a great marker for
I know, bro.
what's to come from this South Korean squad.
Maybe in Japan the waters are like
But yeah, you're right.
contaminated
For
or
Gen
something.
G, inner circle, reject. This is all.
Yeah, I think I
very
got that
promising
radiation poisoning, bro, guys.
on this next circle.
It's kind of nastiest, I think.
If you're above 30, if you get a little slim, you look a lot younger. Actually, I think it's the other way, bro.
Well, I mean, they're trying to get away from this hilltop, but Alter Ego actually sent up towards.
If I'm like a very fit
right there
and don't have these many like fat on my face, I think I'm gonna look much older.
That's not friendly. That's not fun.
Yeah, I meant more as in like, why is Tiamba suddenly insane at the game? Like, not why are they bad? Because this is crazy. They've just taken down a lot of the tough parts of the lobby here, pretty succinctly, leaving Alter Ego, who were challenging for a 3rd place position, now with just 1. And Alva, I don't think he survives here. He
I don't
does
know, bro.
not.
AE, man.
No. They're done and dusted. 5th place.
My team.
At the end of this match.
They're
with
my
2
team,
Miramars
bro.
left to play. I mean, they're just going to hope that Goat and IC go down as well, aren't they? And the Wolves.
Peter
I
in
mean,
the chat.
and
Team
actually half the
Secret,
lobby.
dead ass last
It would
played,
be
bro.
great
This
for
is what they
Alter Ego
get
if
for
people
streaming
just,
stuff
stop
Xifan.
playing right now. They love
You
that.
don't stream snipe. That's what you get.
I mean, I think there has been a little bit of lackluster performance from Alter Ego today, but fair enough as well, where you look at those circles, it's been really rough. Finally, you get to play a decent one, and It's very open. It's a hard rotate for them too. They get caught off towards prison with 2 teams playing around that location. 2 teams, which I might add, have basically nothing to lose here as well, with Team Secret and Tiamba playing extremely aggressive.
He's dead, bro.
There's a real firecracker about to pop off, I'm sure, there. But GS crashing. 2 teams chasing for that 11th place bubble. GS moving down towards Sarah, but he has got that outpost to reposition away back towards
Xifan, if you and a face were allowed to play with the iPad in this tournament, what placement will you get? Oh, we too well placed above Team Secret. That's about it.
Away as well.
We're probably in at 15.
Added to the tally for GS with loops going low, down to 1 player. They definitely.
But we have to be better than Team Secret, though. That would be the goal if me and a face ever competing PMGC, bro, together.
That's an all boot striking from the northern side. But Tiamba's not done yet. The nades, pins pulled, and Team Secret looking to hit the deck here as the explosions come through very quickly. Good damage will find one. Xeris should go down to the splash damage there, and does.
Tiamba woke up? Oh, that's way too late.
Play PUBG Mobile finally.
I mean, if they got 2 back-to-back good games,
yeah, they've been allowed to
maybe
open their eyes
they can.
On this one.
Can they?
Nice pick up there.
Yeah, they can. They can.
Now across the open ground.
Bottom 5 eliminated, and they still have a shot.
And they have got a beautiful lineup there for AKOP. Doesn't quite connect for another knock, but slows the Wolves down a lot more. They've got 20 seconds to get back up and into fighting form. With the tanky getting rezzed as well, OG are on 4. They have to move 2. The question is, where do they go right now, Blank? It's open area. To the
Even why you
north
hate
of
APG?
Shelter,
I
to the
don't hate
north
APG.
and the
What are you
west
talking about?
of Mansion.
Wolves who need to make their way out, but like you say, they are surrounded on both sides here.
Don't spam, guys. Don't spam.
Looking for a little bit of redemption from that last match too, as Alpha Gaming takes this opportunity just to swing through. They see the smokes down over towards 9. See, and swing straight back around again. Worth their time trying to pick that one up. I think for Wolves, this is an extremely difficult run out.
Oh,
they are pincered at the moment.
Wait, what is this Tiamba?
11
Illims?
They take a knock.
What is this Tiamba?
Back actually, so Bond might actually be a full casualty. Wolves crashing across the road. The Falcons were trying to make their
Doran got knocked and thirsted.
That is going to continue to be the case as Wolves are getting torn apart, crashing into OG. It's not friendly. I think it's just Bat now remaining.
Shit.
Meanwhile, in the picture-in-picture, the
You gotta
south
destroy
side
the
is
tires,
getting
though,
real
buddy.
hot between Reject and GS. Those 2 teams looking to chase for that 11th place bubble. I don't quite know who's in the lead
Xifan, you
right
hate
now,
OG?
Blank, but I feel like GS might have this one. Reject taking heavy casualties.
Trying to be.
Apollo nades his
Seems
teammate.
well, like what?
And that
what
is
moment do you
it,
think
done
I
and
hate
dusted.
OG?
65 points now for Reject, and not much more. But GS do profit off the back of that. 4 elims on that game. Wolves down as well.
And why would I hate a
Eagles will
team?
go out. It's just Baton left remaining.
Besides
Good nades
DS.
from 9Z over towards OG as they try to cross the road.
It's a difficult crossing, certainly. I'm just looking. I just had a little chuckle. I looked at Tiamba. They've got 11 eliminations, Blank. Yeah, we're in minute 20, right? Like this. What? It's very confusing. I don't think they're going to be able to get too much further here out in the open, but they do have a position in this next circle. We'll see if they can maintain it for a little bit longer. OG also heavily suffering. This 9ZG layering the nades on in, but one nade sent back.
Yeah, Dika's gonna get first place.
Falcons
Falcons is pulling up hard work though.
well. On the other side of it, the other flank against OG, and they find our Valor.
The toes, get the toes,
Valor's
Koa.
been down for a little while now. And OG do take quite a bit of damage there from the Falcons. He was
Redox got
instantly healed back up
knocked.
again. Redox
Will he
does get
get
knocked
finished?
Out. Ralph will
Oh
have to send out, try and pick him
no,
up.
Koa
Good
got
shot
knocked.
there.
That's a full
Coming
send by
through from
OG
will
on Team
take down Koa, and
Falcon.
now with just Ralph remaining. This is where you want to
Nice,
see OG push.
Wizgod.
That's exactly what they do. Well done.
Ooh, Falcon. Not looking too good now.
They're trapped on this north side.
Not looking too good.
do they want to try and stymie OG, or do they want to try and get closer? Remember, they're defending their third place right now against IC, who have position in the circle. Okay. Nice little pick out there as 9Z try and roll on up, but Tanky has other ideas. He's going to stop them dead in their tracks. Look for
What
more
is this
spray down.
chaos?
Finally, a turn on the corner is
AKOP
there.
got knocked.
OG now need to pick
Oh,
up
AK got the wipe.
AKOP can't do it, but the teammates
Tanky got the wipe. Ooh, huge eliminations coming from OG.
One player now for OG to pick them back up for 14 seconds.
Is it going to be enough, though? Is it going to be enough for them to get out of the bottom 5 and then play the last chance?
Player on that squad, he is very slick with it.
The bottom teams are playing
from his side of things. I think he's been
are turning themselves up big.
Teams as well that maybe underestimated him. D+ though, they send across. There is shots from Gen G. I think D+ trying to finish off that fight between them and OG, but seeing their teammates getting blasted out by Gen G in the background, sees them run back towards the rest of the team. Tiamba still taking shots, but it's Gen G to do most of the work there over towards GS. For Gen G, this is a big deal for them. If they get a chicken dinner on this game, that does shoot them
Noble
back
got
up in the
mollied
hundreds, alongside a lot of other squads.
Oh my goodness me. It is really their time to join that fight, it seems, but GOAT are still alive.
Gotta go, buddy.
On the western side, they do have to get on in, and
gotta go.
Inner Circle maybe a little bit more happy because they are in the circle on this next rotate. D+ with one player left standing.
Oh, chips.
As many places
Nope,
as
another
they can,
shot.
but
Oh,
Chips out the open will be
no, that
taken
was
down.
not
The
Wiz.
point goes to OG, who are now very close
OG
to
9
GS.
Illims.
And
Oh, they're
behind
forcing
Loops on
Jin.
77. OG with the crash, actually, over towards Gen G's position, and one of them's knocked to the wall.
I mean, for OG, this looks a lot more aggressive. It looks good. I mean, they are
Yeah,
trying
I
things
was about to
today,
say,
and I
bro.
like it. I really do like
They
it.
finally-
Tanky now on the sidewall. WizGod has to move up in the field.
when they're playing with their actually life on the line, they're actually more aggressive.
Cause Dammy to be sat down on the side. Nate goes a little far again from Gen G, but GS assaulting from the sidelines too.
I'm looking at GOAT crashing into IC. That's the battle for third place popping off right now in the picture-in-picture.
Nice, Nate.
It's really, really dangerous stuff as Gen G looking to climb, but
Push
Nate
left.
WizGod is able to land on target.
Oh.
GOAT are looking to keep this crash going. IC hopping out, but can't quite
Wait,
find
Kemba's still
spray down.
alive?
And there's a chime in from Tiamba, who is still alive, by the way. Oh my goodness me, there's 3 very important fights happening right now, Blank. All at once.
Kemba made it
On
all the
south
way to
side,
here.
It's GOAT. who take down
Insane.
IC. 6 elims now. Placements
Oh,
into
Milu's
fifth
going for
place.
it.
And there's still that Lone Ranger.
Milu's
running
going
across the
for
open
it.
Ground.
He's
No,
able to
hang on a
spot
minute. He has got his
OG.
teammates still going.
OG players didn't know there's a guy here.
Tiamba getting themselves up towards the wall with 12 elims on the match, by the way. Gen G at 10, OG at 10. You can see teams are
12
really
Illim,
pushing
Kuzi
as
with
far as
6.
they possibly can
That
to
Nate
try and get
should
into
do-
the last chance here. We are so close on the tables
Nice.
for third place. We are so close on the tables. Down towards for the last chance. A Tanky finds Quick. Tiamba steps up but can't find the shots
Tiamba.
onto a Tanky.
Oh, he's dodging down there. GOAT may be onto a winner though, Black, with Gen
Oh,
G
Dane will
starting to
do.
wane. This could be the time that they solidify that third place, move it out of reach for
Bro,
almost
for
everyone in the
10
lobby.
Illims
Inner
for
Circle could
Timba?
have been the last bastion
I mean,
here.
see,
OG
I guess
lock
they
into
can
place
do
where
it,
you saw them just
right? If
lick
they're
up into
actually
12th place, but they
want
are
to
still
play,
short of 11th.
they could still
Their
do
game is
it.
over
They
in
still
fifth
had
place
it.
here. 2 more maps to play. And an 8-point difference between them and Loops, who sit still on the bubble.
Come on. That was you shooting above him, dude. It's not that big of a drop off. Finally gets the job
Both
done.
OG and Kimba played
Yeah, for Goat,
insane
you're
this
absolutely
match.
right in terms of maybe they could finish here. The big thing is this: 14 elims from Tiamba is extremely silly.
Silly. What do
And
you mean
just see
silly?
them with a chance.
Why silly?
I
What do you mean?
I mean, it kind of does, right? On
What do you mean silly, bro?
85-point bubble. Chamber on 64 when you've added in these 14 elims. I mean, that's doable. They've already guaranteed a 4th place on the placements. They're definitely going to be less than 20 points. Fewer than 20 behind that bubble going into our Miramar stage. The question is, how much further can they go? Because they're out in the blue zone, and they do need to push further forwards.
Yeah, the big thing now for Go is if this circle goes down towards the southwest, then I think we might have just secured our top 3. It would be a big outside chance on both our Miramars for any other teams underneath them. But if it heads up towards the northeast side, it might still all be to play for.
We go covering that run out. Satan has the inside of the building, kind of on lock, so Tiamba not actually going to go for the push. They know they don't need to commit to going for it. It would be a placement and an Elim if they can go in and find that last player for Gen G, but they can wait for him to leave instead.
It does all come down to the shift here.
Oh.
And it's away from them. So
they're gonna watch it go.
Now Goat's life becomes a little bit more difficult. Tiamba's gonna walk forward a little bit. Get a slight resupply there.
Oh. Felt dangerous there. Thought Cracker was gonna peek out, take the shots, but I think the wall just covering it off. Very, very tense.
It's such open ground that Goat have to cross. But which of these players are going to take shots towards them? I think if it was a 3-man squad playing here in Mansion, Goat absolutely is in a tough time of it. But because it's 3 separate teams on the outside towards the east, I think Goat might just be able to get by because of the lack of coordination.
Is Ion 2 in the back? No, it's the cat. It's the game, bro.
I really want to be the first to peek.
I didn't even open Ion 2 on my PC, man.
That's going to be really worrisome. They are the main team that has to move, but GS have to let their last player out. And remember, GS also chasing for that bubble. Currently,
if Goats win, then solidify.
Like they're very close to already being into
we'll see.
Loot. Another Elim, another team going down would be brilliant news for them.
It wouldn't be that easy though.
Smoke trains there. Goat might try and leverage that.
Mosquitoes.
To actually stretch out themselves.
Come on, Tiamba. Now's your time to peak. Satan's just been so quiet on the inside. And it actually might let Go get up to the wall, in which case it may not have mattered the circle pushing away from either of these squads. But look how open this ground is. ESO not taking any shots either just yet. He basically smokes for Goat too.
Now the zone will close dead center. It's going to start now, and teams have to move. The smoke's lining up.
Oh!
Have started to push out.
Wait, he got a 1!
Back into the blue zone. ESO finds a play like that. That's huge. Finding that off angle.
There's nothing they can do. They can get the reset. They can't get the reset.
The res needs to come through. Tiamba, stop this res from happening at all costs. They need to find it.
They can't. They didn't know. Tiamba didn't know.
Where are you? You need these sprays. You need them now.
They have the off angle, bro. Tiamba can't push up. Calm down, buddy. Calm down, buddy. Tiamba can't push up. Goldie's gonna win this game. Goldie's gonna win this game.
Angle on towards him. Look at it, keep that spray going. Tiamba, look at it ladder up. They will get second, but they only have the 1 player to stand, and the nades.
Oh, Goat got the win this match, bro.
Seal the deal, and they might have just guaranteed Goat's spot in the grand finals.
Is that guaranteed?
Closed out on the game.
I don't think it's guaranteed though.
But it is the top 3 looking all the more certain.
Is it enough?
Such a messy finish there coming through from those 3 teams. Saiyan does nothing. Tiamba does nothing. That's coming across from the side, because honestly that's an international mindset where as those 3 teams there, you deal with the biggest target first in the lobby, and then you as the solos can fight against one another for the win, right? But that way everyone goes down at separate orders.
Still not guaranteed,
low placing,
so it's not really
and you limit yourself on elims too. I think it's a weird one. It's definitely a weird one.
Yeah, it's a really, really weird ending there, but Goat with the goods.
Bro. Why there are so many Bro, why there are so many mosquitoes, bro? Oh, okay. OG and Tema
tough and everything
breaks the
is
bubble.
on the line. GOAT pull out.
We have so many storylines here. Top 3 and bottom 5.
Seals the deal for them and gives them that trip on over to the grand finals, Max. What a game from GOAT.
I mean, it's not just a great game. This is a team, Hodrix, that dropped in Primorsk, almost a complete opposite side of the map. And they go for a quick pivot. And what stood out to me is not just that early game rotation. Their terrain knowledge was second to none this match on Orangle. They knew what position on the western side of Museum they could use in their favor and just make teams avoid them like the play again.
I mean,
teams could see Orangutan,
they didn't really pop off,
you could
say.
It's
just like solo heroic play.
Because that position was
heroic
so
play from Gorin.
Strong. And you can see by some of the damage here from the players. Kraken, Twix, Vic, Niptra,
Mosquito Slayer,
almost no damage this game because their fight was so one-sided.
Yeah, really nice show, and you're right. They went onto that western side, they got a great position, and they were just able to clear teams, just very methodical. I think that's really the name of the game so far in the Group Green stage, right? Is
I hate mosquitoes, man.
This methodical attitude towards the rest of the lobby. They're not going full sends, they're just taking it slow, one at a time with those timings as well. Really, another really good game from Go, and that is why they're in the top 3 currently.
Oh, I mean, such a clutch performance for them. And not to mention, right, that was from the top of the leaderboards, our 3rd place team. But man, this game really just showed the desperation and tenacity of our bottom squads, man. You saw Tianba go crazy with a bunch of eliminations. OG get a bunch of eliminations. GS as well. You can see they're trying to do everything they can. It's just so difficult with this point lead from Loops, right? They're hanging on by a thread here.
They're just crawling through these games, just hoping, just one point, sir, please. That is all we want, just one extra point. And you know what? A point might just be the difference maker at the end of the day between 11th and 12th position. Who continues in the last chance and who is sent home after these next 2 matches? 2 Miramars is here to seal their fate as we still have some of these replays. But man, Museum all over the place. Oh my goodness. D plus Kia going full send onto Gen G. In my opinion, the crash was very poorly executed. Keeping chips as an off angle on a flat train like this for me is the wrong decision, Niptura. And then Orangutan, more opportunistic, right? Looking to go for a third party. I appreciated that play.
I did, but again, it was just a little bit too late, right? They tried to do something there on the opposite side, trying to just pincer Gen G there, but it just wasn't gonna work. The timing was way off there, but we see these rotations, Max. You're right? GOAT over in Primorsk, a complete opposite side of the map there from everybody else.
That was they had to get a lot of fuel to make that rotation. They had to loot a lot of those to make sure those cars were still in working condition. Here, playing really adamant to play these high ground positions in this spot on the map, and then they go for the side next to OP Dip. And this is the terrain knowledge I was talking about. That position they had. It's so hard for teams to breach you entering from the western side. So they just held it down, protected themselves with the cars. And you can see Orangutan. They did not want to have to deal with the side of Go. So they're like, oh, well, Museum does a fight with D+. We'll go for that instead because Go, that position is way too strong. And Go, knowing the Orangutan left, they fight IC instead in that compound. And then, boom, full control of the southern western side. Easy peasy wrap up for that chicken dinner on Goat's side.
20 points on the board. I mean, that is what they needed. Tianba put up 20 as well. I mean, you can tell they're just trying to pull out all the stops here, Niptura.
They really are. Some really good show from Tianba, but it's just a little too late, Jude. It's a little too late. Just 2 games left for them to put up. I mean, we're talking about them having to put up an equal number of points in both the upcoming Miramars for them to really have a shot at the top.
The way they played the last game gives us a little bit of hope.
It's be so difficult.
We'll see. There's still 2 more games,
I suppose. I
so
really
anything could happen.
What we saw from them, that's the Tianba we're used to seeing. Hopefully, we can see that again in the next game.
I agree. I personally, with how chaotic I know these last 2 matches are going to be, especially the last match for sure, I think it's done and dusted for Tianba. But that just goes to say, right, if they somehow make it happen, it will be the comeback of the
Goat is
entire
not locked, bro. We still have 2 more games.
Why 0 points? Oh, Torrigo.
Goat is not locked in.
0 points. Oh, we were having some good momentum yesterday for Torrigo.
Killer
Today
Joe.
for Reject. No follow
He looks
through
so
on this game.
young,
It was
bro.
definitely
How
not
is
an
he?
easy match for
He's
the
like
teams. I do have to say,
18.
you had to be center very early, like your Gen G, like your D+. But regardless, that momentum did not follow through. Hopefully that could be the case going into those Miramar matches. Though congrats to Killer Joe from GOAT Team being your game MVP. 4 eliminations, very important on his fight, actually, during that push onto the Pakistani team that shall not be named. Actually, is currently in 4th position.
Bro, 132? Oh, shit. These teams need to win, bro. AE needs a win.
We need to see a comeback from those guys.
Xifan Loki looks like good juju.
yeah,
Nah, bro. Hell no.
Neptura, I'm going to ask you this real quick. Sorry to cut you off, right?
No.
That, from GOAT to IC, that's a 25-point difference, all right? We got 2 matches left to go. We know how crazy the last match is going to be, right? In my opinion, these teams are looking at you, IC, all the way down to Wolves. You have to do something different. A regular game of PUBG Mobile isn't going to get you in the grand finals, right?
Yes.
What would you suggest? I want to hear from both of you guys, right? What would you suggest for a team like IC, right, to have to do in order to make it into those grand finals and possibly take out GOAT?
Oh, that's a really tough answer.
You just Googled my
age?
age?
Necessarily that
Bro,
they should do anything
it's
different.
not good to have personal information on the net, man.
Consistent so far today. Alter Ego, I think
Now everyone knows my age.
More placement, more of that end game positioning, end game presence. For IC, I would say just up the ante a little bit.
Bro, I just
here.
want to
Not
remain
be more careful,
Angstera,
but
bro.
just
I didn't
be a
want.
little bit more persistent.
I didn't
with
want
their
you
play.
guys to know that I'm still like 23, man.
I would agree.
It sucks.
I'm just looking at the hot drops locations right now. So GOAT have a hot drop in common in El Pozo with Falcons. Now that could be a very impactful one. If GOAT go out early, that could open up the floodgates for some of these teams to do a final last-ditch effort to get in the top 3. If you're GOAT though, Hot Jukes, now we're going on the opposite side. No, they know they might be targeted. They can't afford to go out early. I would say you change your drop location. You go Ruins, you go Tierra Bronca, you go Campo Militar, you go Prison. For all I care, you don't take the hot drop. Otherwise, you are throwing massively. If I see it happen, GOAT, for me, I don't want to see you in the finals. Sorry, that would be the throw of a lifetime.
Oh,
yeah,
shit.
I gotta agree.
Okay,
I think that GOAT
takes.
should definitely mix things up here because personally, I mean, we've seen too much esports at this point, right? I think if you're IC and AE, if you do the same thing and just try to add it up, I don't think you're making it. Like without a doubt, there's no chance. 25 points is too big to cross.
You're accepting my crossing PUBG?
Long, right? Why not try to
didn't
get to the
even
finals here
open
and
my
now? Don't
PUBG
even
for the
worry
past
about
5
last
days.
chance, right? So last chance.
Yes.
So if you're IC, I'm not gonna say hot drop, right? I don't think you're gonna hot drop, right? But no, do something to possibly camp out a rotation. You got to figure out a way to take this team out early because if they put up
bro.
5
That's a
points,
very
I
nice
think it's
summary
over,
of
right?
you just did there, Fate.
Yep.
So they need
agree.
0. They need 0, right? So I mean, honestly, if I see IC or any of these teams going down, and this is how I feel about it, right? I don't even want to see you in the grand finals. I don't. Like I hate it. It's the worst thing ever. You gotta do something different, right? I mean, if this was PMSL, you don't want to upset other teams, fine. But this is where the big money is on the line. Come on.
Okay, chat. We're sorry. He's very passionate right now. Okay, he's a bit angsty. Okay,
You got a wick,
You'll relax
Xifan,
after
bro.
this game. Don't worry.
Yeah,
Do I need
it'll
you
be
proof?
fine. It's fine.
Do I
It'll
need
be
you
fine.
proof to the chat that this is my real hair?
5 points.
How am I gonna?
That is
Let us talk, okay?
Guys.
Too much. We need to hold him back. Oh my goodness. You know what, Niptra? I think that genuinely to have a bit of a conversation on what Hodgix is talking about. Do you want to go
You
for the
see
hot drop
that?
and take that risk? I would not
Smooth,
recommend it.
No.
I just
perfect
want to see
hair.
a full squad out of those
See it
teams that
again.
are competing for top 3. Get towards the
This is my
like,
real
late-stage
hair,
sub
buddy.
5,
It's
6,
not
and just
my
play
rig, bro.
hyper-passive.
What the
Most
heck? I don't have the
reports
rig.
aren't gonna cut it. You need to frag out, and late game, we need to see some strong presence here on these Miramar matches.
We do, and I think it's for those 3 teams in particular, right? GOAT, Inner Circle, and Alter Ego. Those 3 teams in particular have a very similar playstyle when
you
it
see
comes
both
to the late
spot,
game.
bro.
They play mid to
You don't
edge.
see
So you're
both
gonna
spot.
see
There's
all
no
3 of
both
those
spot,
teams
bro. What are you
actually
talking
on
about,
the
both
edge of
spot?
the circle,
Both spot,
trying to
bro.
farm out other teams and spread and split in the
That's
end
a good
game.
quality
If
work.
one
Yeah.
of those teams can catch GOAT early before they do that, or in that push
I
to
glued
go
it?
split on the edge, they
Oh,
actually
you
find
guys are
GOAT, see them in the
crazy,
even
bro.
feed,
No.
and head to their direction. That could be a huge rotational sort of backstab that doesn't include the risk of a hot drop to me. So I would love to see both of those teams do that.
Definitely. If we have one of these teams that are chasing the top 3 and you see in the elimination feed when you flush out a player, that is GOAT, I want you to, and you have all your players in a healthy condition. I want to see you just rush them right away.
Yes.
If we don't see that, for me, you don't have what it takes, Hot Jukes, to be a grand
No, I mean
finalist team.
other teams can still play
about,
like.
right? I'm not saying the hot drop,
Like
but
they
if
were
you
playing.
even get the slightest
It's fine,
scent,
bro.
right? That GOAT is near
They just need
you,
like consistent
you need to be
gameplay.
headed
One
in that
chicken, they
direction
will be.
without a shadow of a doubt.
They will be like,
A
you know,
chicken
on par with
dinner,
the
10
GOAT when it
eliminations
comes to the
ain't gonna do
points.
it if GOAT puts up 5 points here. Now that's the top, right? Now to survive to the last chance, I think GS needs to do the same thing with Loops.
You wouldn't
right?
need a hair transplantation in like a year or two. Nah,
it's
never,
such a
never,
big point difference.
never, buddy,
It's gonna.
never.
I think too many things need to happen, right?
Never.
And the same goes for like Tianba. But I mean, I want to see something different from the teams at the bottom as well. And since you have so many squads having to do that, these last 2 matches are gonna be insane, Neptura.
Yeah, they are. I mean, if Rejects had Tiamba's game in that last Erangel, we would see probably a very different storyline coming through if Rejects able to get into the top 11. But the way it's looking, I think both Tiamba and RC are just not looking where they need to be for that next 2 game push rather. So GS and OG, I'm looking at OG still. They've kept themselves in the running today. I think both those teams need to be targeting Loops, targeting 9Z as well. And those 2 teams, 9Z and Loops, they got to be careful, man.
I agree. I mean, so just to reaffirm, okay, Loops, yeah, they're 3 points away from GS, so that's mighty
Also
close,
looks like kind of like me.
OG,
bro, you guys being
are
like
good,
imagining things.
Tianba are
I swear.
15 away, right?
First the wit.
Tianba,
Now everyone looks like
those
me.
guys
I first like
do something
GG,
crazy here,
and now I look like
but,
also.
I mean,
bro.
it's going to be a crazy last 2 matches for sure. And honestly, my eyes are going to be on GOAT to see how they perform in this game. I think if they put up, like I mentioned, 5 points, they're going to be solid. Loops, however, we need another 10-point game. I think Loops, if they put up a 10-point game here going into the last match, they should feel good. They should feel pretty good. Does that seem about right to you guys?
I would agree. I would agree on that one. I'm looking at the point difference right now. You could even say middle of the rankings. Papara, Supermassive Blaze, Falcons, technically top 3 is not impossible. I know it's very unlikely, and no Hot Jukes is going to say it normally never changes at the end of the day. It always stays the same. But, yeah, which is true. But that one time it does happen. Oh my goodness, that would be a hell of a story. So yeah, Falcons, Papara, Supermassive Blaze, Wolves, Genji. I know there's a lot of pressure, a lot on the line here. You know what? Even if they do not make it here, Niptro, they're still going to last chance. But then you got to be top 2. You got to qualify now. Otherwise, it's going to be so much harder for you to actually make it to Bangkok for these grand finals.
It just is so difficult from here on out. And if you thought, group stage was hard, last chance is going to be even worse because now you've got all those teams in
last chance is where the
chance
sweatiness is going to come in.
Desperate. You think these teams are playing hard now? Wait till we get to last chance because that is the end of the line for the majority of the teams. There are so few slots left once we get over there that those teams.
Doc is smelling, bro. Doc is smelling. Dude knows.
I think. So
guys,
we'll see what happens when it comes to
PMGC champ, easy. Milk money.
In those shoes, in that place, in that position.
Riffers be like,
really
what are you guys talking about? I don't even
last 2 games coming up.
have a girlfriend.
It's do or die because man,
I guess Riffers has. Wait, does Riffers have a girlfriend,
That's
guys?
a fact, right? For
You
those
guys
guys who
know.
don't know, we got Group Red coming to happen the day after tomorrow, right? And we're gonna have some monster squads joining the fray of last chance. That's for sure, right? So I mean, that's the last position you want to put yourself in. So looking at those leaderboards again, mathematically, for a possibility, just a slide, wide shot, it's 9th place. Okay, 9th place could have a shot into top 3. And the way that happens again, GOAT cannot put up a single point, and they would need at least probably a 15 elimination chicken dinner, right? That's a lot of things to happen. And the problem with this again, and this is why I was saying this, Max, right? And Neptura, is that last game, you have so many teams that need so many points. They're gonna be going crazy, pushing everything. So man, you got to be able to do it in this game, at least in my opinion, Neptura.
Yeah, it's gonna be something that you really just need to get your head on straight for these Miramars, Jukes, because this is the last chance.
Well, you know what? I want to hear from Jafar from GS. Let's see what 7 has to say from this guy in their last match of the day, possibly.
Welcome to a quick report with the 7WG. I'm joined by none other than GS Xifan. Yesterday, going into Miramar, you had one of the best performances. You ended up getting 9 eliminations, a 4th place finish. Now, with currently just 3 points away from top 11, what is the mentality going into Miramar?
انت بارحه ميرامار يعني ابدعتوا ما شاء الله عليكم، هسه 3 نقاط من توب 11، شنو تفكيرك لما اتجاه هاي ميرامار بالنهايه؟
والله شوف مو بس بميرامار، اليوم من بدايه الجيم عقليتنا انه مو بس انه توب 11 عشان نحاول نجيب لنا جيم حلو ونتاهل، بس الحمد لله راح نحاول نركز بجيوماتنا، نحاول نلعب مثل البارحه وان شاء الله نقدم اداء حلو.
It's not just Miramar. We're entering today with a completely different
the audio,
mindset.
by the way,
we're
never
aiming to actually make top 3,
these interviews.
but it doesn't seem very likely. So more likely we're aiming just to make it to top 11. We're doing really well in the previous maps, and we think we can continue that momentum.
Well, hey, I like that mentality. At first, you guys were aiming for top 3. Top 3 teams are playing lights out. That turned out to be unlikely. Top 11, it's almost right there. I'm hoping you guys can make it. Thank you so much, brother. Back to y'all.
Yeah, top 3 is a little too far away for GS, but last chance is still right there. Okay, well, we're going into Miramar, Max, right?
Yes.
I like what you said. I think GOAT should change up their drop location. I know you're very familiar with the drops here in Miramar, okay? If that's the case, where would you want to see GOAT drop? How about that?
I think I gave a few options earlier. You got Ruins, Campo Militar, Tierra Bronca. Prison was a bit of a meme pick, to be honest. I don't mean that one seriously.
Yeah.
But you got a lot of northern positions. Even the trash loot around water treatment wouldn't be a bad option. I think northern side here, Nipchura, would be the best option because a lot of the lobby is or central or more focused around Chumacera, Los Leones. Those positions are heavily just cluttered with teams at this point. So yeah, northern side, I would say not a bad shout for GOAT team.
Yeah, I'd also avoid anything near the teams that are coming for you, right? Alter Ego in particular do an El Hazahar truck stop split, as we've seen in the past. So for that, you're talking about the northern side, I completely agree. Just stay away from the northeastern side, maybe some ruins, maybe something over there would be a lot better.
Didn't we have, sorry, my memory is, it's coming back to me. Didn't we have a hot drop, Gen G versus GOAT team in Hacienda de Patron day 1?
That's right. That's right, we
did. That was their first
No
win,
way we
right?
see that again, right? No way.
Bro.
There's no way
Maybe.
GOAT risks it.
Maybe?
I mean, but the thing is that if GOAT
kind of cool.
and that's the thing, is that if GOAT does it and they win it, I mean, that could be it. Here and now.
It's done.
You know?
Yeah.
Yeah. You know what? I actually wouldn't hate it. They got enough of a gap, Jukes. They could risk it in this game and then come back in Miramar. I think they might just have enough of a gap to maybe make that play.
I said that for the memes. I can't believe you guys are like, actually, yes. I was just like, it happened once. Don't do it, please. Go, if you're listening,
don't do
it was a bad idea.
But they might.
A party in Hacienda. That is what I want to see for sure.
party
Well,
Hacienda,
guys,
hell
you know the leaderboards. You know which teams need to perform. We're headed to the desert here. Last 2 matches of the day. Are we going to see that hot drop? Thank you, John. I know you want to. That's for sure.
If there's one thing I love, it's a hot drop on Miramar. It's brilliant. I have no complaints about them, ever. I think it's the best thing that's ever happened when 2 teams sit in Picardo for 15 minutes. Wow.
I hate it, personally. It's horrible.
Oh, yeah.
But you are right that there is definitely chance for some hot drops. But to be honest, at this point in time, it's starting to feel like Group Green is winding to a close already with GOAT getting the amount of points they did, the amount of teams chasing. I think it's difficult to catch them up. There's basically this outside chance of a team needing 2 really strong games back to back to overtake GOAT, and they also need to be in striking range, which fortunately a lot of teams are towards that 100-point range. Down towards the bottom of the tables is probably the more interesting aspect of it all. I think we can refocus in on the top 3 after next game if a team starts to chase.
Yeah, I think that's a totally reasonable outlook to take going into the final 2 matches into the Miramar set. The last potentially of the year for some of these teams. For 5 of our teams, they won't be playing it a tournament again until the new year. The circle, okay. It's not dramatic here. And to be fair, we've had our fair share of dramatic circles. We had 2 military islands back to back. So fair enough. We got a little bit more sane on this one.
Yeah, down towards the south side. It's a very easy playing path into a very easy circle. Papra Supermassive are dropping here. I think Inner Circle, like you say, are the closest, but even then, what is that? 25 points behind.
I'm hungry right now.
Required to go down early twice. They are on that north side towards Hacienda. There's no hot drops happening there. The closest really is this between Papra Supermassive and Alter Ego, but even then, they're looking to send out and get away. I think every team's trying to maximize their chances to get in. Now, Loops is that marker, and they have been that marker for a very long time now in 11th place. GS chasing just 3 measly points behind. It's also wild to me that all the way down in 9th place, 98 points, is still chasing towards that top spot. Sorry?
Ooh.
Why did Doc do that?
That's...
Why did Dammy...
What's go? Hello? I feel like there's something going on.
Oh, it's a rehost.
This can't be right.
Absolutely a rehost, yeah.
Rehost?
It's got to be a rehost. There's no way that this is just happening, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Oh,
okay.
shit.
All right.
Here we go again. Some team unplugged their phone and saying, "Oh, I have no internet."
That was a little nerve-wracking for a second. Yeah, they'll start to themselves out. Very clear that is what is going on. As soon as the second team started to do it, I thought, okay, yeah, definitely. We'll hopefully be told what is going on as soon as possible.
Yeah, it seems like Reject's got some issues.
Yeah.
We'll be getting back into the game pretty soon-ish. But it being Doc, I was like, I didn't put it past Doc to do something odd, right? Luckily for us, get straight back into things. We can see here, I mean, teams are worried, right? I mean, Tian was definitely worried of where they're going to end up. It's a stressful one getting into that game. You know, you've all had all this pent-up tension to now.
Who is it? Who unplugged the cable from their phone and pretending there's like internet issue?
Out the window.
This wait is kind of long, guys.
I mean, we'll see if the
Is
circle's
APG trolling?
this time around, right?
I doubt
That's
it.
what we were looking at. We thinking about, okay, the circle's kind of chill. It seems to be okay. Everything's fine. Sure. This is when the circle goes out to the East Islands, right? It's after a game like this, or a Partona, right? We'll see if we'll get some crazy shenanigans unfolding very soon. Reject looking to fix their issue. I believe we are going to be going back over to the analyst desk fairly shortly to give a little bit more breakdown on the proceedings before we get stuck into Miramar. It's not just yet. So the hot drop's not going to happen just yet, Hot Jukes. I know you really wanted it. I know that was your favorite thing. You absolutely love it, but we've denied it on this time around. But guys, do you think it'll be the same this time around?
Let's see and find out. You know, apologize, of course, for the technical delays, you know, but we got it going on right now, you know. So the good thing that we have when it comes to this little reset, you know, is that we got a glimpse of where teams are landing. You know what I'm saying? So we got a nice little psych that happened. We know that GOAT were in Hacienda del Patron right there, right? So super interesting that we got to see, but man, right, a little bit more extra tension before these last 2 games. You love to see it here, Max.
Yeah, I mean, I was a little bit shocked what was happening, and so I was like, the elimination feed, no. So
I was like,
I was like, okay, no, the Doc prank is done, you know, no extra APG prank, but yeah, a little rehost.
All right, what do I eat tonight, guys?
Give these teams a little bit of ample time to prepare for this match on Miramar.
Tonight,
Yeah,
after
from what we're seeing, right,
after the
start
games,
of that game, Hot Jukes, we didn't
I'll
see any
keep
big hot drops
streaming.
who were like actually going to have a massive impact on the storyline.
I'll be playing with
for me, we're
Ace
gonna see a
on
very
the
similar
Ion
thing here
2.
going on to the actual
Today's gonna be
first
some
Miramar. No
good
prank.
stream, just chilling, playing some games.
That's right. Yeah, you know, man, and I'll tell you what, you know, when this happens, it definitely just gets teams, I think, possibly even rethinking things a little bit longer. You know what I'm saying? I don't know about you guys, I'm super superstitious.
These are
you know
like
what I'm saying?
nerve-wracking,
So like, if I'm in there,
restart,
if
not gonna
I'm
say.
there in
Not gonna lie.
Thailand, and I'm like, no, let's just play a regular game, and then we get a little rehost happening. I'm like, it's a sign. We gotta hunt him down, guys. Like, we gotta do it right now. What do you think? Is it just me when it comes to that kind of stuff? What do you think, Max?
Yeah, no, maybe
Okay.
it's just you. I mean, John was saying also that's the game we usually get an island finish on the east, so I don't know. You guys have some interesting theories that I don't think are going to come into play, but who knows? That one time it does happen, it'll be fun for sure.
Where's my tinfoil hat, right? I need it right here now. Let's go. Neptura, right? 2 more
Neptura has a
battles left to go.
has a
We're pretty much
boyfriend.
very
Who's
aware
Neptura has a
of the storylines that are
boyfriend?
coming on, right? We got the teams at the top punching down that top 3. Teams
How
at
do
the
you
bottom,
know?
right? What do you think
Are you
could
his
surprise you here in
boyfriend?
this last game? You know what I'm saying? Or these last 2 matches that we got in Miramar. First one of the day, we didn't see a hot drop on the rehost, all right?
Yep.
Do you think we're going to actually see teams hunt people down, or is it going to be just another regular match?
I don't know. I really want
It's gonna be regular
to see
match,
teams
bro.
actually
No
go
one
for it, but I think
literally
they're not going to. I think it's going to be
had the bull.
Miramar, just super
They do
chill.
random stuff at this
We're just
stage.
going to have a normal Miramar match here, Jukes.
I got a good feeling that could be true as well, but I don't want to see it. We know that GOAT are going to Hacienda. That's a fact, right? So they're not changing up their drop location. They're not doing that water treatment split, Max. So, I mean, teams are going to know where they're going.
For sure. I mean, there's going to have some information out there. I was looking at Ultra Ego. They were dropping pretty close to one team. They can't afford a bad game here, Hot Juke. So Ultra Ego, if anything, maybe you can somewhat fix that drop to make sure you don't have an early clash against anyone, because that would really just spell absolute demise for their top 3, their fight for top 3 right now.
Well, that top of the leaderboard is going to be really tough to crack, but that bottom of the leaderboards is mighty close. Let's see if one of those teams at the bottom can possibly pass up Loops here, John and Blank.
And that is what we are going to be paying attention to, right? On the just before there, Blank, you were talking about how it is going to be much more interesting to focus on that bottom side of the tables for this game upcoming, rather than go a little bit towards the top sides, right? Because it is a question of, can a team have a massive game here, and then we'll look at them. So that bottom set, much more prescient, much more present in the mind.
Feels like we're getting a bit of deja vu now, getting back into Miramar once again. There are definitely a fair few squads that need to step things up. I can't believe Tiamba was able to get such a high placing finish in that last match. With the amount of points they're able to accrue as well, it was a silly amount. I think they were able to get 20 points in the end to close out that game. Still more to be gathered here, but we'll take a look in with the leaderboard when it does pop up on the screen shortly. It's so crazy that everyone has been.
Imagine there's another
competitive group green.
Wolf.
Honestly, it's a scary
Saw the
lobby.
plan pad.
Whoever
and
chose these groups
wait,
is
if the zone
really
pop and there's a restart, I'm telling you guys, it's scripted, bro.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Wolfie is definitely not unplugged their internet cable. But you know what? Tiamba players may do. Tiamba players may unplug their internet cable right here.
It's a hard circle though. You know, me and Stelvae, Chumacera in general is pretty difficult. Alter Ego this time up against Papa Supermassive.
Rosemary going against.
One player very low, looks to head upstairs, still darting around, has a gun now to work
bro,
with.
Rosemary.
But
Come on, bro.
Shots from Rosemary and he's whiffing here.
Why, bro? He's trying to knife the dude.
Rosemary's figured out exactly.
Dude, this is
what
going
he's
for a
got.
clip.
I mean, it looked like he had a bandage there, maybe a stim. He was able to pop. Rosemary certainly has some healing on, but a full med kit here is huge for Rosemary. To be able to get all the way back up to full HP. This is a massive advantage now. Drops down for the Julies and will start for the spray on the hop out. Oh, he's not quite tagging on 12 rounds, but he's only going to need a couple of
doesn't even bother, bro. He didn't even reload, bro. Look at this guy, bro. Confident. So confident, bro.
We've got to focus on the top 3, but
it's kind of scary.
They want it. They want it desperately.
I mean, to be honest, Alter Ego having issues that last game, which is why we did have that reset. Whether they're able to
Alter Ego had the issue?
Okay,
okay.
Stressful start here versus
it was Alter Ego at the end of the day.
Absolute legend in the game, able to get it done versus Nico, who is also a very, very good player, by the way. So two extremely strong fraggers going face to face. Alter Ego do get alive. Do get away with it alive.
Stop glazing him.
But 82
low
points
key,
for
bro.
GS.
He's like way
Highlighting
too
that
confident.
Just beforehand, but it's only 3 points to go. It's not many. This is Loops' time to kick the old engine into gear, because it's been very slow today to get off this marker, consistently being in the danger zone.
That's really unpleasant of a place to be. I mean, yeah, it's 10th and down that are in danger here in these last two. Losing players, losing points, losing opportunities is big news for the teams at that lower side. D+, I mean, they're fairly split right now. Osal is on his own, picking up a pan. I mean, if another player from Papra Supermassive goes down here as well, that is going to be real bad news. I don't think Kamikaze knows there's a player on the inside, or actually maybe he does here, knows what building he's in, but they're going to regroup and get out of there. So see if they can stay alive, keep everyone now that they have remaining in this match. They definitely need it. I mean, they're right at the back of the pack chasing. They're just ahead of the pack that isn't. E+ though have laid a trap. And they'll spot Kamikaze, do a lot of damage, but it's actually null.
I think DK is gonna get champ. DK is gonna overtake ABG in the last two matches. Who's your celebrity crush? I don't have a celebrity crush. I'm being honest, like that honest.
Their run's done. So we'll be seeing them in last chance now. You go down to two players this early on Miramar, you are not finding a lot of points. And in 98, it is a tall order from them. Even in the next game, I think it would be mathematically impossible to make it in towards the top three. I think for Papra Supermassive, I think we can count them out now as a team trying to chase all those top three spots.
Yeah, it would be so they'd need to, you know, wipe half the lobby themselves in the next match to be able to even think about getting up into third place. And even then, that relies on GOAT not doing a thing in this match. So we'll have to see just what they can do. But I mean, just solidify yourself, right? Play for those small ball games. If you get 10 more points this match, in these next two matches, you will be very secure for Papra Supermassive. That might be what they're looking for. Anywhere over that 100-point boundary generally is what we said feels very safe, right? For not getting bumped down into the full elimination from PMGC. And right now, it's not the greatest of company there, right? With Team Secret getting 24 points only. Yeah, bad time for them. Reject, who tried their best today, and Tiamba, who out of nowhere had a little bit of a comeback. They're sort of in a possible launchpad position. So I think for this game, Tiamba and Reject, this is where we can count them out or start to really consider them and have the team start to fear them.
100 points will be the 100 points will be the cutoff for 11.
This is last chance saloon. This game,
100.
Everything relies on this match. It's not going to be.
I mean, if Tiamba wants to get in, they can't really screw up any game from now on. Oh no, this is horrible for OG. Horrible start for OG. Blizzcog got taken out.
Next game to work with over towards top 11, but for the likes of Tiamba, Reject, for them this match is so important. I think Tiamba had just a crazy run over on Erangel to set things up here, and it really will be some of those final moments to get this done.
Yeah, it's really tough stuff from front to back here on the engagements. Teams now moving their way down to the southwest side, around Los Leones, where we saw Team Secret just there, along with OG. Moving down north, actually, it's only GS who are still up on the north side of this circle, north of El Pozo. Everybody else crammed in now to the hills to the southwest of Chumacera. Actually, Papra Supermassive did send over to Bartona. So as a duo,
wait.
That's one way to
try and
get a lot of points.
This is not looking good, but it's looking good for IC, AE, Genji, Wolf, and Falcon.
D+ still looking to breach over the top side of Alpha Gaming, themselves up in #1, where they used to be is #1. And doing it by 1 or 2 points would really rub salt in the wounds, considering that's exactly what they did to Regnum Kaya last year. A nice central position right now from Reject, John. I think they can play. It's a bit of a split, but they're waiting for zone 2. We know that that is a really big shrink on the circle. So for this kind of split, it's absolutely fair play by Reject when they're center.
Yeah, we'll see if they can earn the points for it, though, on that central position. Next circle, just about to pop. Okay, we're not going to Partona, but we are going to Bayo de Mar. And these hills are really very dangerous. APG sit atop them. Falcons are going to
Wolf data center. Can Wolf seize the chance for this match?
Crunching in from the north, from Ladriera.
And the teams play so shit when it's zone like this.
And that central position for Reject is basically taken away immediately.
It's a bit unfortunate for Reject there. Being so split to try and get a position.
Take care of the silent.
Move out towards this portion of the map, which we actually haven't seen a lot of here at PMGC. I don't even think during Gauntlet. This is the first time we'll really see this position of the map. I know OG actually has a pretty good hold down towards the eastern side of La Tirera, but they're quite far from this one, and taking that position is going to be difficult. GS, though, rotating in from that west side, should be able to get a nice-ish position, but there's so many teams looking to get towards Minas da Valle.
Head down towards that southwest side. I mean, GS making their way on the west point. Loops now taking that Ladriera hill. APG happy to play up the top on the high ground. Big dogs of the lobby. They have shown weaknesses, though, and will this be one of them? It's not going to matter really too much for them either way. They're locked in those top spots. There's no way that 2 teams will be, or 3 teams rather, will be able to jump up on over.
Wiz got died from OG.
It might be a question of who's first and who has those bragging rights going in, but...
Silencing me a friend request? No, but I haven't logged into PUBG in a while.
Just to chill out.
I'll accept it once I'm back.
Can about all these other teams that
once I started playing PUBG.
Facing in those grand final stages. I see they had that fight with GOAT in the last game where they just weren't quite able
but they
to
have
hold out.
tomorrow we're gonna see Suk rotation. Yeah, we are. Oh,
really
Wolf got the knock.
Hex
start.
Right? If IC had got that chicken dinner, this is a very different match.
Is he gonna step up
Now
for his
they
team
sit
finally?
Not quite 30 points behind, Blank. They're 25 behind, but a big game here. They can take APG down on the hilltop. I mean, it could be for IC.
I mean, they are the closest. Like you said, we go losing one player. It's a good opportunity to make it happen. Good as any. Wolves also in a fairly central spot right now. Alter Ego are on a long approach. In a circle. Take a knock here from Alpha. Sadly, OG do take a knock as they move in versus Genji. He's over towards Falak as well, which is not the play you want to
Send a
lose.
request too. Yeah, if you're members, like, yeah, send me the request. If I see them, I'll try to accept.
They'll be missing him sorely. But they've still got 3 players on side. Next circle coming through as well. With Minas da Valle held at the top, as we're seeing on our camera feed. And we're going up to the north side. So D+, gonna roll straight past Papara Supermassive. And over towards that bridge. I wouldn't be too surprised to see Papara Supermassive going down fully here, but D+ might use the full squad.
Supermassive looking to take shots. They're coming in right on the south side here. This is an interesting rotate coming through from D+ Kia. Papara Supermassive getting ahead of them, though, is a big deal. And yeah, this is the team that D+ has been chasing down almost all game, which feels pretty rough for these 4 guys. As their attempt to assault towards the top side of the lobby, it's just not happening. More damage pouring in. Now Wolves looking to finish the job here. He got consistently playing split from the rest of the team. He does
consistently
die towards the end, but I think sometimes
compared to the rest of his team.
Enough support to the team by the time that they need a regroup. He's not quite with them. Go lose Kraken. Ooh. That's to Jafar. Just start to put some points on the board potentially.
I mean, this is big news for the bottom of the tables, right? But it's also big news for the top of the tables. If GOAT goes down here, and right now they are split from their reses with a lot of nades in hand for GS, every single one of them carrying some ordnance there. If GOAT go down here, that stops the 3rd place bubble dead in its tracks, and will make it a little bit easier for the teams chasing. And if GS get the points, they're chasing down loops too. D+ getting on over the bridge. Would be nice to hold up the top there, but I mean, it's really difficult to keep this one under control with the number of positions on the hill to this northeast side that Osal's looking towards that have oversight, right? I don't think for D+ you can stop here. That's exactly what they're doing. They're just using it to leapfrog, and Osal might even be
what?
for it as well. They're crashing in.
Bro, no, not ruining dreams, please. DK, why are you ruining dreams?
Around. Not a repeat of Erangel, and now it's just
what
on the inside.
Bro, what the teamwork by DK?
It's Igor.
It's a crazy setup. A crazy
setup.
That
setup was insane, guys.
The fact that you have Osal on the bridge and he's calling that I have the shot and I'm going to get the knock, and the rest of D+ trust him. That's the only way that they are that fast towards this fight, is if they trust him to get
better and do it.
And they say
1v4 DK.
Wolves had absolutely no time to react to this. I think for Igor, this is one of the few times where it's sort of excusable because that push was insane.
We're seeing a couple of nades flying in as well on that southwest side. Blank, GS, and Go still at loggerheads. Batten is besieged beneath on the ground floor. A lot of shotgun shells flying. A double nade over in the Goat fight, and they found another. Now just one player standing. Batten is down on our mainstream, but it's Go looking for the swivel. GS still giving it a good go, and that is Go down. They will fall short on this one. So
DK just completely screwed up Team Wolf.
For our teams chasing. It's too far out
GG,
of reach
guys.
maybe for this match, but put yourself next door for the next one and see what you can find. Not only that, but Blank, GS.
GG for Wolf.
Place loops.
What a setup by DK, bro. What that push was like so decisive. They were on their way to the compound
atop the hill right now,
and he knocked the Coops.
It's a really strong position to play.
And he probably saw Pixar left to the compound also.
Get something done.
You know what I'm saying?
Tiamba, fairly central. They do take
the timing was insane.
One of their players, but not down just yet. OG still at 3, so despite all the shenanigans happening on the eastern side, they were able to slowly push their way through.
Still just not a pleasant zone, this one, though. The valley that sits right down the middle is so polarizing on this next circle shift. I mean, the eastern side is slightly better, arguably, but I mean, it's a tough argument, even at that, right? Like, you've got Minas de Valle sat right on the southeast side, a little bit further north, the compound, obviously, by Gamba, by OG, those two positions. And there's that road that sits in like a river, splits the circle.
Dude.
Loops finding Wolves. Last player there.
GG for Wolf. See them in the group stage.
chiming in, and T+ takes down a lot from GS. So just as the door opens, it's suddenly closed by one of the best teams in the lobby, D+. In the arbiters of these western roads. Yeah, I mean, doing very well.
Doing so much work, but they do have to leave for D+. Their road forwards is going to be fraught with danger, I'm sure. The Falcons are a little bit ahead of them, but they've lost a player before as well. Papra Supermassive, they've still got their 2, and they found themselves a ditch.
Doran's still alive, have some hope?
No.
Wait, what do you mean? Doran's out.
This one. You've got to wonder. Luke's taking damage. I mean, they've kept GS out by just a breadth of a hair. But if they go down here to Alter Ego, I mean, OG would love that. That would be brilliant news. To be able to find that opening. Maybe even Tianba in their central position.
Really question where this next circle goes, because if it heads over towards the western side, suddenly that hilltop becomes extremely important to a lot of teams. It's pretty awkward over towards the eastern side anyway. Although Tiamba looks like they've got a okay spot to play around with. Getting assaulted on that location of the map is going to come through thick and fast, because a lot of people will want that location. So anytime there's a third party up there, Tiamba better be ready to rebuff any other teams coming their way. But it's a slow game other than that right now. Reject still holding on to 4 players, playing just under the foot of the mountain on the southeast side. And it is this next shift which will determine how the rest of the game plays out.
I mean, unless it goes dead center, that would be the worst circle. I feel like a north shift. I mean, that is kind of the worst case scenario. It could be a little bit further northeast and be a little bit worse. But for a lot of teams, look at the ring of teams.
This is not a bad zone for AE though, by the way.
You've got GS or the remnants of them.
And DK shouldn't push AE from this spot.
Secret, all now needed to push forwards from that south side. And they have to pick one of west or east. It is so nasty out there.
Yeah, it's not easy. I mean, for Alter Ego, they actually get a blessing here. Moving over towards that north side cuts a lot of their position in. There is a small location over towards the north side of them with buildings that they can play from. But I think right now they're more concerned at clearing out teams trying to get in from that western side. So that includes GS as well as D+. Papra Supermassive, hats off to them. They have had such a tough game.
Yeah. Looking like Thelma and Louise right now in that car. Actually able to get the repair on it. Okay, fair enough. One of the newer additions to PUBG Mobile, and that might play quite well for them.
I mean, there's one vehicle, you know. This baby can pack a lot of Papra Supermassive players and lives to tell the tale.
You think in Group Green, one team will be PMGC champ? How about teams in the Gauntlet stage?
A vehicle now. Gonna go with them to the very end, and they'll be sad to see it blow up in flames.
It's very likely to do. I thought Xifan might get the drop on Alva, but the wits were about him. Probably more preoccupied down towards D+ though.
DK is feeling it so bad, guys. DK is feeling it so bad.
In underneath them, under the cover of both of these two teams, holding front against one another, stepping too far forwards. I don't think you can. Yeah, he's going to be able to make this dash because neither team's going to drop down and crash the other one just yet. It's probably going to be more onto loops, and I mean, what a way to test your bubble skills right now than have players crash up on you. Falcons,
why DK is disjoining dreams right now?
We know that when D+ smell blood in
Navallo?
head on in,
Navallo?
Navallo? He gets the first of the Nobu, and Navallo with two now as well. It will look for the flush. Fabian now under pressure with a nade from Redox, and Falcons just pretend.
To be honest, I want Falcon to qualify more than Wolf. I know Doran not play was crazy, but Navallo be just like putting this performance consistently for his team. I'd be so sad if Navallo didn't qualify, bro. I want Falcon to be in, bro.
Great double from him.
If Navallo hold this for his team, bro, I'm speechless.
The back of this one. The fight was very quick though, going through for the Falcons, so they got a nice reset on this.
No.
And it is a 3v3. Sadly,
Koa, do something. Koa.
Koa and Ralph on the top side, but
Redox.
the initial DBS.
No ammo, Redox.
Okay, sorry. And Redox is out of ammo.
Oh no. It's just nothing they could do. One hold was enough. That was all they could manage. And with 4 elims, the Falcons draw short of the mark. That means that very likely they are going to be looking in towards the last chance stage.
Is AUG the new meta?
Yeah,
You're so late, bro. AUG
with it potential
was the meta, man. AUG's the meta.
Yeah, it's just not going to happen for the Falcons. Not today, unfortunately. We'll see how far they can get to secure themselves into that last chance, but they're doing all right. Again, this circle split down the middle by this road valley. Tiamba and actually Papra Supermassive.
Well,
okay, maybe
you've cursed them there.
Well, we still have my AE.
Okay,
please.
yeah.
That was really
AE. You got this. You got a good zone. Really, really good zone.
How do you say sorry in Turkish?
I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Team Secret. Currently on the top side. Looking down towards inner circle, immediately getting shot as they step up. D+ still being a problem, and they take down Rosemary. The solo left remaining in chips. Oh, it's terrible news for Alter Ego. That is painful.
Chat, I think I'm a curse at the point.
Really painful.
Whichever team I say, they die. They lose a player and stuff.
Taken out from their flanks. Chips is going to do a lot of work to maybe keep them safe. Gen G able to run him down, but gives Loops a little bit of time whilst Claus is healing to deal with Alter Ego on the north side. They can re-establish. They do have to move though. This zone is putting a lot of pressure on. APG still alive, by the way. They've been marching in slowly from the southeast side, from their high ground, and marching as they go, taking these shots out, taking these fights. Doc, he knows there's players up top. He's not too worried. That ridge line, really difficult to descend towards APG. They're all going to line up on it.
I think OG's been spotted by Alter Ego on the top side. Loops versus Gen G now, though. A very important fight.
Ooh, absolutely. For Loops, especially. There is a knock already over towards Ratto Boy, and Alter Ego are starting to come down the hill as well. Are they going to crash in, or are they going to try and...
I'm just going to be silent, guys. I'm just going to be
the
silent.
Knock, the flush comes through onto Ratto Boy, and now
I'm scared to make a sound.
within nade range. Gen G taking a lot of damage as Team Secret are swept aside. Tiamba still have a player going as well, but their run is going to be over soon. Gen G tried to get out of here. They spotted Alter Ego over the hill, and they didn't want to get embroiled, but Reject are crunching in as well. Oh, Gen G have nowhere to go. Not a hope. Not a chance, and they'll fall down in the open hillsides here.
I mean, Luke's getting a lot of value off the back of this, though. Tiamba held versus Team Secret. Did really well. Currently, just a solo player left remaining.
What's funny is this TS team doing the scrims, they're always top one.
They are hoping.
Well, they played too much Ultimate Royale. They spend too much of time watching YouTube, watching Xifan stream.
In the smoke. Alva biding his time, steps up, but Moana's down in the back lines. No trade.
Oh, what a
Loops
flick!
Holding on for dear life in 11th place, and they want more than that.
Bro, it's gonna look. This is looking hard for OG and Tiamba now.
Not quite in position to take them down. Look at the chase. It is on. They are actually up into 10th place now, and with Tiamba chasing. In 11th place is 90 points. I mean, they got 4 players alive. It's maybe a little bit out of reach for now, but how close can they get for the last? We'll see what they can do. And not only that, Inner Circle are down on that roadside too, dead center.
OG players so good at a solo surviving is actually crazy, bro.
For Tiamba, they need to deal with Alpha Gaming.
Do they have a mini map or some shit when they play?
So far.
They zoom in the map really closely. If they are down to a last guy, they'd be like, "Oh, you go this dip." I saw it on the map.
Of Groove Green is somewhat surprising. But yeah, 9Z is now the target. In 11th place, Loops see themselves a little bit safer going forward. But Tiamba, it's not the craziest of points that they need at this point in time. I think they need 7 more elims and the chicken dinner to break even, which is doable. It's definitely doable from this spot. I think that the issue comes is that Alpha Gaming is also in these ending circles. That is not a team to be trifling with.
They are in these circles, sure. They are getting shot at by Loops. OG get run down by Reject. And Tiamba aren't the only team chasing, remember. It could be a really close battle
gonna fight
going into our
APG.
last match blank as to who's going to take that 11th place spot. But for the 3rd place bubble, if Inner Circle don't get a big game here, get close to 133, we're pretty much locked in. But they might be on for a big game. If they can hold this side of the road, they can hold their position. But with APG above them, that's so difficult.
Basically, Inner Circle have to win here. Joel knows exactly.
If you die, are you allowed to spectate the other teams? No, you are not. You cannot spectate the other teams.
APG, but when has that really mattered? These guys are gun skill gods in the lobby. Tiamba, though, took this moment to move over the top. The nades are feeling pretty lackluster, though. Not quite hitting on target. They have the high ground, but they've got to find these shots if they want to move further through this tournament.
Loops across the way, Reject just behind that little ridge, and QZ connects with the bank just to his right. And not over towards Reject. They move down the hills. They're going to be into the firing line. This is a mad dash for the forward duo now. For Tiamba, their backlines are getting torn apart, and Loops are holding on for dear life too. They're in 10th place, but maybe they could go even further. Now up into 4th place. They have 4 points between them and Papa Supermassive. Blank, I think they've already jumped up to potentially being completely safe here. Well, after being on the precipice of getting eliminated, down in 11th place, this is what the game that they needed. For IC, though, the Reject, it is so important for them as well.
Yeah, for Tiamba, they're done. Couldn't quite make that push down the hillside, and we're a little bit too afraid to take the fight over towards APG. Top gets knocked, and time is dwindling away. They will be able to pick it back up again, so be able to get that heal through. It's the exit from this hillside that's going to be tough for Alpha Gaming as they move down the hillside. Reject, although their position is extremely uncomfortable, very claustrophobic, it's not that bad. It really is not that bad in this game.
It's so bad, bro. What are you talking about? It's so bad.
For now. I think when APG leave the high ground, Loops are going to have a lot more impact onto Reject's spot, right? Because the reason that Loops can't peek is because of APG up on that high ground. Certainly not as effectively as they would have liked, but the nades are starting to rain down towards IC. Maybe they forgot their brollies too, and they are going to have to try and shrug it off. Not quite connecting, and actually APG are out of nades. Almost everyone is, actually.
Yeah, it's very, very difficult. I mean, Reject's got practically nothing on board. The reason why Loops can't take shots at Reject, by the way, is because there's a hill in the way. Like,
yeah, but they can't peek
You
over
guys
the
think
hill because
IC could
APG
make
would
it
take them down
for
immediately.
Pakistan? Top 3?
Yeah, I guess so. It's tough to push forward, in which case they're in sight lines of IC too.
That's a difficult scenario there. APG just holding onto this high ground for as long as possible. Top really committing to it. I mean, he has that buggy to his left. I don't know how healthy it is, but we'll have to get into it at some point. The first players drop down. They have 2 smokes. Not able to get another knock onto IC makes it really, really difficult. And everyone's waiting for them to make that move because the next zone is playing and it is going to close. Reject more central than others.
And Reject just need to have a little bit of impact. Not a huge amount, but just a little bit over towards this end game. Specifically over towards Alpha Gaming as they rock their way down this hillside.
You guys don't think IC could make it?
Need to take out.
I mean, they got decent placement points.
From Reefers
Top 4, that's like 5 points.
Doc also finding one up towards Neil Zada. This is a commanding presence to be felt inside the lobby.
Okay, this is APG's farming now.
All right, I mean, use it as that moving blockade. Yol still behind it. Nobody stopped the tires just yet. But Reiji slides one under, and that is going to be Zol going down. Loops is starting to fall as well. Reject in with a chance here, but Reefers.
What is Apollo doing?
Oh
no, oh no, oh no. Oh no, oh no.
Loops are stepping up now with APG taking off that hilltop. They could go for it, but no, they still have complete broadside. They will be taken down. A Reject guarantee a second place locked in. Reiji needed to get back on here, but remember, there's no nades. Hang on a minute, they found one. That's from the crate. Over on towards IC.
Move! Why are they trying to get it first?
It looks good. And it's going to get both of them. They pick up the spoils of war, and APG, they are spoiling plenty of days with that chicken dinner.
Oh,
I
man.
think now it's definitely the bragging rights.
Oh, man.
Should be in the Alpha Gaming camp over in first place. It's been a wonderful set of 3 days.
I think Red Jacket is done.
A scary one on day 1.
Kemba done. IC's done. No, not IC. OG's done.
Day 1 was just incredible.
It was Loops played, like Loops had got a 3rd place finish with a bunch of kills.
Well on, but for Reject,
this is looking harder.
Still need to do a lot more in this final game, but I do believe now the top 3 should be fairly secure.
I mean, it's 133, I believe, for the 3rd place bubble, and just behind them, within arm's reach, is IC. Maybe it's a 2-horse race. Maybe things could change. There's only one way to find out.
And with that game right there, Alpha Gaming lay the hammer down on the rest of the lobby. They said, we're going to be the champs of Group Green. Don't you worry about it. That's how you finish the game in style, Neptura.
Isn't it just APG coming in hot? I love how they played this so much, Max, because they had that off angle, they had that top of the hill, they were looking down on everybody, they just wrapped around, cleared who they needed to clear, took IC's position and said, done deal, we're going to finals, don't ever doubt us again.
I was like, I don't really like the fact that they went north and didn't crash onto IC. And then they just start hitting all their shots. I'm like, well, if you play like that, I mean, you kind of completely counter my point of like how the macro was going to go. But Doc, top game here, over 1,000 damage, 4 eliminations, and all taking quite a bit of damage except for Reefers, of course. But otherwise, everyone doing some heavy lifting. And with this game in particular, I think not only here, Hodrix, do they secure their #1 spot above D+ and GOAT team, I think Top might just secure his MVP award here for Group Green, because this guy's been on top from day 1 until the end of day 3.
Well deserved. That's a fact, right? I mean, I'm telling you what, dude, Top went absolutely crazy in this tournament. Day 2, again, like we heard from Blank, was a little shaky from them. You know, had us a little worried there for a second. But that day 1 performance on Top here towards the end, it was just too good. I mean, what a crazy match here. Things did kind of work out for that kind of like miracle storyline. GOAT went out super early, Max, with only 1 point.
Yeah, very early on this match. It was kind of a tough fight they were involved into, right? Niptura couldn't really make their way out. I'm sure they wanted to exit the fight, but they were just locked in Valle del Mar itself, really struggling to find any good exit point from there. And it was just the end of the line for them. But you know what? We did see then a team from Pakistan, I shall not name again, getting some decent points on board, a strong finish. I really want to see the leaderboards, though. Is it realistically still possible for some teams to make it happen? I don't know.
You can name them at this point, brother.
I'm not. I get in trouble. I'm not naming them. Just for my safety. I don't want my Instagram DMs flooded. I am not saying their name.
Okay. All right. Hey, you know what? I'll tell you what. They're going to need every little bit of luck that they can possibly get. You can see the frustration on AE's face, especially. That was a real tough loss right there for them.
Yeah, it was. I think we were discussing it, right, Max? We were kind of saying they had such a great advantage over Loops, and they just did nothing with it up on the top of that hillside. If they had been able to do a little bit more, they would have easily gotten a top 3 finish.
I was really so excited for them to do something, and they send Rosemary at one point for Alter Ego over to the western side. He gets spotted by Chips as solo. You know, fair enough, maybe they just didn't expect him to be there, but still, you need to be ready for those scenarios as we have the rotations of some of these teams. D+A, big Eastern rotate next to Los Leones, but APG, those G2 splits we saw for majority of that game from APG Niptura were just so well executed, and the regroup on time when Tiamba pushed on them, even that was just a thing of absolute beauty this game.
I love to see what teams can do when they're relaxed, right? Because the moment they aren't really feeling much pressure or any pressure whatsoever, right? Top of the leaderboard, well away from the rest of the other teams, they were big chilling. They were just like, hey, we could do this. Let's be smart with it. Let's have fun. Let's take advantage of these teams. And that's exactly what they did. It's a real masterclass coming in for them in terms of those rotations, in terms of those splits. This final one in particular, I really loved, you know, Zeal going on the off angle there. But this is what a relaxed team play can get you. 22 points on the board, 12 eliminations. I mean, it's 22 points they don't need, and crucially, it's 22 points that have now been taken away from the rest of the lobby from those teams that really did need those points.
Yeah, because Reject put themselves in a position, actually, Hodrix, where they could escape the bottom 5 finally. They almost did at the start of the day. They kind of slowed down in the middle, but this 13-point game, does it keep the hope alive for Japan to have one team, just one, maybe go into last chance, maybe make it to the grand finals? Because again, if they don't make it, Japan, they're fully out of this year's global championship.
I'm gonna keep it real, right? I'm gonna keep it real here.
I mean,
you know,
Japan's
I've
out,
seen too many final games of tournaments, right?
It's not even
to
a
have
question.
faith. We see it time and time again where that last game is so crazy. It's so difficult to even get 3 points, let alone more than that. So it's really up to them here and now to flip the script entirely. If they're able to pull it out here, Max, it will be historic in my eyes. I will explode in excitement.
I'm sure Sarah would be so happy to make it happen, but we just got to see the leaderboards. We got to see how many points. If it's double digits, it's going to be tough. If it's single digits away, there's a chance. Maybe it could be happening for them.
Let's
there we go.
Oh, yeah. Oh boy. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot. Let's see right now. Okay, for Reject, yeah, 9-0. So by the way, Loops, once they got that position, I was like, if they don't put up some serious points right here, they're throwing completely. So they did that. They got it done. They're no longer the place team. That is now to 9Z, right? GS, 5 points away. It can happen. OG, 6 points. Actually,
wow, none of the team from 4th to 7th, no, to 8th, not even, bro, to lose.
I think there's too many factors, like I said, going on for it to happen.
Only IC had a chance. Only IC has a chance to make it to top 3.
Probable, right?
Other than that,
yeah, I mean, realistically,
pretty
improbable,
GG.
but if we look at the wins that we've seen from a lot of these teams so far, it eclipses 12 points by quite a bit. So it is very much possible. It's just, I think that 9Z would have to go out early and GS would have to go early. just to make that really a feasible thing. Because for both of these teams, that we've just not seen the presence from either of them as of yet to really dominate both the two teams ahead of them and the rest of the lobby to get the win.
So, question now. Top
Wait,
three, is it done?
Kimba is using RSGX coach, so it was not on my previous coach.
It seems pretty locked in.
Razor, it's not on my previous coach 7-7,
I
right?
don't see it happening.
It's over. In my
Not
opinion,
explains,
it's all over.
actually.
It's again one of those things, right, where we have to see something
Not
magical
really
at this point. And
explains.
it's gonna be hard. The reason why, just to back up that data, right? Besides what we saw in the gauntlet with 20 players left in Zone 5, right, which could definitely happen here. APG just got tons of points, and they're just destroying dreams at this point because every single one of those points, so many other teams desperately need it. And then on top of that, can we just talk about that push from D+ onto Wolves? It was disgusting, right? Oh my gosh, one knock, the rest of the team was on them, and the Wolves didn't stand a chance. So when you got the top squads going like that, and so many squads at the bottom that know they ain't got no chance, it's just so difficult to put up double-digit points, let alone just a few, Neptura.
Exactly, especially with what we've been talking about, right? The last game of any sort of stage is the one that's the most chaotic. It's the one that has the most unpredictability in it, right? So for a team that has already been struggling when teams are playing normally, for them to expect them to then go all out in a chaotic game is going to be really, really difficult. The only thing I can think
100% agree with what
Neptura
just said.
Chaos and run with it because that's kind of
I think only IC has a chance now.
to them to be able to take advantage of, but otherwise it's really going to be
11th can change though.
Hot drops, man. I know.
Points.
Yeah.
Wait, I didn't really check
It
the last
eclipses
place.
12 points by quite a bit, so it is very much possible. It's just
If
I think
OG
that
gets a
9G would
check
have
in the
to go
last
early,
game,
and
that would
GS
make
would have to
history.
go early, just to make
I mean,
that
yeah, like
really
the
a
11th place can
feasible
change,
thing,
that's for sure.
Because for both of these teams, that we've just not seen the presence from
Yeah,
either of
that's
them
definitely
yet
up
to
for
really
grabs.
dominate both the two teams ahead of them.
We just need to wait and see, guys. The last match is gonna be spicy.
I know we say it every time and it never happens. Maybe this will be the one to make it happen. If you want to donate, good team. You can find, I don't think the only place to make it happen, it would be on this game in Hacienda.
I mean, we know it's not going to happen, but damn do we want it to, right? I mean, it's just like
No hot
every
drop. There's no
part
way,
of our
bro.
analytical brain, right? I mean, to be us,
No
it's
team would
common
hot drop.
sense. Why not, right? If you don't make it here and now,
There's money on the line because there's money on the line. How'd you?
so stressful, right? So why take the risk? What do you got to lose at this point, right?
If I'm not
don't get it.
mistaken,
I don't get
if I'm not mistaken, sorry, I'm jumping in. Didn't you have a chat with Sarah at PMWC last year, Hot Jukes, and he regretted not going for the hot drop on Alpha 7, right, on Miramar?
That's right. That's right. Yeah. So in the last, so the year before at PMWC, I was saying Reject need to hot drop Alpha 7. They gotta do it. They didn't, and they did not win because of that. It actually punished them big time. They lost serious money. And I talked to Sarah after that tournament, and I was like, bro, how could you not hot drop? And he was like, dude, I mean, we just thought that we were just going to leave it to play and just play how we've been playing. And he looked at me with tears in his eyes. And he told
Tears
me,
in his eyes,
"I will
bro. He's
never
capping,
do
bro.
that again, ever. Next time, I'm hot dropping.
capping.
You know, and honestly, this is it. Sarah, make it happen, brother. Right? I mean, there could not be a better time for you. You are quite behind 9Z. What is that? Yeah, 12 points. Right?
Yes.
You gotta hot drop him. You gotta do something to stop him here.
Yeah, you got to, especially when it's so close. 12 points is not unheard of. Like I said before, we've seen far more points coming out of a win or a top 2 in the matches that have come before. So 12 points, it's all entirely doable. Just don't let that pressure get to you.
Yeah,
Mix it up,
Orangutan
dude.
were training,
Mix it up.
dropping APG in the past right during the first stage of this tournament. Hey, maybe use that training for a positive outcome. Maybe go for the 9Z hot drop. That could be a fun one. But I know we're going for it. I'm sure some people are just like, okay, guys, we get it. Hot drop would be good. But
Zormer is sad. Yeah, I mean,
you're at the bottom right now. You're out of the tournament. There's so much on the line. After this very
they played
next
too
game,
raw,
the next
Chef. I
30
think
minutes or
the
so,
problem with the AE today is like they
are
played
fully
too
out of
raw.
PMGC 2025. Do you want to go out without a fight, or do you want to give it a final shot, a final opportunity that you take to
It wouldn't be
maybe
fine.
redeem this tournament for yourself and maybe make it back up in at least the last chance to have a glimmer of hope to maybe go to the grand finals. You have to try it. You can't let your fate in the hands of others here, Hot Jukes. You need to take that for yourself and give it your best shot.
Oh, you gotta make it happen right here, right now. One more match left to go. 20 seconds are left on the clock, guys. Put some hype in the chat. Give those
You're gonna
teams,
play
those
safe as
players
fuck to get the
all
placement
your
points in the
energy,
spot. Yeah.
Because right after this,
It's too
5
much.
teams, we ain't gonna
It's
see
like
them
too
until
much to
2026,
lose.
right?
This is
So
the
let's see
last match of
what
the
could happen
PMGC
here.
group
Last
ring.
game of
Too
Group
much
Green.
money on the line. If they do make it to the grand finals, it's in PGC, Chinese teams are playing ass. Do you know why? Because all of them are playing Delta Force. All of the PUBG Pro PC players in China, they are playing Delta Force. Low key. When they're free, the game they're opening is Delta Force.
Or to the grand finals. There are a few things up for grabs. There are a few things in the light now, and we need to conclude our tournament here for Group Green. That bubble at the bottom looks very, very dangerous. The top, a little bit less so, but still could change at the drop of a hat. We'll just have to wait.
Do you
and
think
see.
Fate's on the same level in terms of skills? Yeah, definitely, bro. Fate's goated.
Goat realizes it though. They drop very differently down towards Minas del Sur here. I think they're expecting.
No one's going for gold. Wait, did the goat change their drop spot?
I think the teams likely were.
Do they normally drop prison? Or am I tripping? Am I tripping, guys? Am I tripping? Do they often drop prison? You're back.
So don't even want to risk it, right? As long as they get 5 or 6 points and then just basically hope the Inner Circle don't get a 22, 23 point game, they're fine. They really are chilling. So I think for GOAT, they just need to play it slow. The fact that D+ are down here, though, is a little bit odd. That is a shift and a half as well towards the north side of the map.
Ooh, that's tasty. Up onto the north side. Hey, it's Tianba in a middle circle. Maybe, why not? You know what? I'm still holding out for the Team Secret chicken dinner as well to cap things off. The gap between first and second place right now, Blank, is 23 points. And Team Secret have 26 points. It's really bad. Not good at all. Very disappointing. Unfortunate stuff. So it'd be good to just close down on a little bit of a high, even if it is a commiseration victory. But I'm sure the other teams will certainly say that they deserve it more, that they want it more, because it is so important. You can see those tables on the right-hand side. With IC, the only team that can realistically catch up to GOAT. Gen.G with an outside chance. Oh, maybe with a miracle.
The thing is that the GOAT has absolutely caused a big problem for themselves, right? with this circle on the north side. It is a long journey for them. And Inner Circle didn't even go for it. So I think for GOAT here, it's a bit of a problem. Because you got to get through 9Z, you got to get through APG, D+ are all around here as well. 9Z is going to fight to the bitter end, knowing they're right on the precipice. D+ is not an easy team to push through. Neither is Alpha Gaming. So GOAT might have caused themselves more problems than they fixed by moving down towards the south side.
Yeah.
What do you think about the Koa? Koa's great. Koa's great.
To be honest, it's
Good player.
unlikely, because of where the circle is, that you're going to have to push through these teams, right? They're going to want to get away as well. But it is when you get to the circle, sure, that they might be lining that zone.
I'm heading what?
Things a lot harder.
You really missed my red shirt.
Just yet. So hot drops,
Bro,
they didn't happen.
you do know it's winter right now, right?
Thinking that teams towards the bottom of the table should hot drop, I absolutely oppose that. I think that there's too many moving parts down at the bottom. You drop on, if Reject say drop on GS or 9ZG, they lose a player, and all of a sudden, GS are hunting them down. OG are hunting them down.
I look like a Momo. Who the heck is Momo?
I think you just play your game as best you can. I see maybe they should go for that hot drop, right? They're the only team that could realistically gain a lot and lose not too much.
Why the volume is so
going for
low?
that hot drop is basically the only team that could jump onto GOATs, but GOATs obviously, they know what's up.
You basically lose nothing. Like, Gen.G would need to have a 17-8 elim match and a chicken dinner to make that catch up. So I think for Insoko, it's not even a case if you don't lose too much, you just don't lose anything by going for that. Other than potentially losing two or one players, right? 1 or 2 players. At that point, yeah, you've ruined your chances, but you gave it a good go. And you potentially basically put a line in the sand of what target you need to hit there. But we're taking a look at some of our teams towards the bottom. Loops, I think they're safe. In fact, they're absolutely safe.
Xifan red. Wear red underwear. Wait, you guys have that thing
3 teams
in your country also, like in China? If people wear red underwear, it's for good luck.
They've got another point now.
Do you guys also have that? Do you guys also have that? Like a red underwear for the good luck?
Yes, they are slap bang in the middle of this circle. But very different scenarios for these 2 teams. Only 4 points behind now with that Elim found GS. They might just be able to do it. They might be able to squeak through.
Some good shots coming through from Tiamba here, but no dice on the knocks just yet. Trying to take those shots, but not finding them. Another high ground outpost found by GS. They will should be able to get the real player over there eventually. In the meantime, we've got Alter Ego hanging around on the eastern side. They can't make it either. This becomes a bit of a weird game where a lot of teams realize that we're going to last chance whether we like it or not. So they're going to play a very slow game. For Falcons, immediately taken down by Wolves as Doran crashes directly through.
Oh my god.
Leave cover low, but Redox is there.
Are they hounding? Are they hounding Falcon or what?
1 or 2 more players going. Doran does take a lot of damage there as well.
Oh, there was one shot away.
Going as well. It connects one more. It's not quite enough to finish the job. At range now, it's just
okay. They're just playing randoms against each other now.
Done back towards the Wolves. Both of these 2 teams, middle of the pack teams right now, extracting points from one another, which crucially means that they're not going to the teams on the bubbles.
It's good. Again, it always gets a little bit weird towards this final match where teams aren't really playing up to par.
Can you show us? I'm almost finished, guys.
Honestly, nothing left to play
just
for.
like braise the chicken with the rice.
Wolves, Falcons, Alter
but
Ego,
with soup in it.
Potentially even Gen G. I'd say more than likely Gen G. All those teams know that they've secured their position. There's no reason to push much further than this. What's asked of them is absolutely a calamitous approach to this lobby. There's get like 20 elims on the game. That's hard. That's very hard. And the chicken dinner to finish off. And those things happen naturally. I don't think you can artificially force those games. It's a case where, we get a good first initial fight. We ran into a third party here. That team's fighting there. We can third party that as well. Sony on 14, and then you can start to
my god,
points from there. But yeah, it doesn't happen by a team just taking fight after fight after fight, because it's just not possible.
And it doesn't happen if Loops are going to take you
down. Hey, bro, my buddy. What are you guys doing?
Straight into a brick wall, but Snape and Alva still alive. Rafinha on the inside with a mini 14 at close range, acting like a shotgun though.
My buddy!
Well before Alva turns the corner.
What the fuck?
He needs to rely on his teammates and Rafinha. Oh my goodness me, that looks pretty.
Oh my god,
but
bro.
do shut him down. Loops stay alive. Alter Ego close down their tournament. 105. They're going to last chance, but they will not go to finals.
Yeah. There's been some weird plays from Alter Ego towards the end of this. Honestly, again, that sort of felt like we're going to last chance. That's it. We're going to last chance, mate. Type of fight there. We head over towards credit fields. Nice bit of high ground to play around with. Wolves can play in there as well, but Tiamba in that position. Where's OG?
Guys, I have a question. How did Team Secret qualify?
I don't know. Blue zone somewhere.
Did they win something in their regional?
Lost track of the
very close to getting knocked as well.
Yeah, I think that might be coming through. That's hopefully being healed up. Yeah, okay. They've got some meds, so getting top back up. But yeah, that's. I a long way from the circle. We'll see when they appear. I mean, they started over on the southeast side, down towards Impala and Truck Stop. Yeah, so I guess they're just looting for ages.
Yeah, now they're getting to the zone now. That's a long journey. Very long journey to take. Reject coming through, taking a pretty swift rotation on the southeast side of things. This is a round loop.
This stream snapped me. That's how they qualify. Damn.
In those final moments,
yeah,
they're able to make it happen. Get into last chance. Reject don't really want to take shots at them too early here. For Reject, they are 12 points behind 9Z.
26 points is crazy.
It's quite a safe.
I know.
For 9Z as well.
26 points is too crazy.
Of areas that they can deny sightlines from and stay undercover, under wraps as they move into this circle. Most of the most prominent positions are already taken towards the center here. So
someone said Kimbas are free killed. I mean, kinda.
Secretive game going forwards.
They are kind of free killed. He's not wrong.
Close to D+.
The guy, whoever said it was not wrong.
And they inevitably clash.
They only showed up one match.
The hills in the middle of this zone are really dominant in terms of sight
That's about it.
and that's where Wolves sit right
Out
now.
of
I think
how many
if
matches?
I'm any team that's surrounded them, I'm worried about it. The access
18
from
matches
the
played.
north side is the easiest approach, and that's where Igor is going to be starting out. Reject. Ooh, they've been spotted. They've taken a knock here. An APG. They just won't.
Cobb
leave
has
alone.
more kills than TS points. That's
playground bully
crazy.
It's hard to get Sarah back up as well. I would 100% say Sarah is probably the best player on that squad. Him going down here is a
Sarah's the best
nail in the coffin.
Chad, is Sarah the best player in Team Reject?
Back into the fight.
For real?
I don't even think they're going to try for it. They have to just basically ask him to crawl into
It gotta be Ryujoko, right?
Maybe then they can
Ryujoko's the best player in Team Reject.
So APG
it's not
could be the one
Sarah.
to pick him up quite quickly, and Ziol does exactly that. And with that, I would say the chances for Reject are becoming very slim. OG finally makes their way into the circle through water treatment. Team that desperately needs a large game now to get into last chance or risk getting taken out of the tournament here and now in the bottom 5.
Ooh. Well, that circle certainly helps. They need 11 points to catch up to 9ZG.
Sarah all the way? Really?
That assumes that 9ZG don't get any points this match, blank.
I mean, isn't Ryujoko the MVP?
Help out OG.
When they won it?
Just about skin through.
I mean, Sarah's good.
GS, though, still another roadblock in the way. That's what we were talking about before, right? There's so many moving parts down at the lower end of these tables.
Another question that I have might be:
go for one team and
is it Sarah sobbing Reject? How come he get you play as a main?
There's about 4 teams really.
Who was there fourth? Not got subbed out by Sarah.
And then a 5th team, if you include 9ZG as well.
Sarah didn't get you play with the team, right?
Not allowed to happen. Losing a player like this.
It was just like a sub back then.
A massive benefit for it.
Somehow he went to Rack, got the second place to a third place, and then
very similar location
when he came back, he became the starters.
Denver Reject, clasping hands right now. Bottom of the tables, just trying to make it happen. Ralph takes a knock there. That is from Papra Supermassive. From B able to find that one, dropping Falcons now down to just 2.
Putting Papra Supermassive up on 99. Anywhere over 100 is where we were saying that safety zone.
After Xifan said,
in terms of getting
Rosemary's the
that
best. They averaging 1 points per game.
And I think they're going to be able to do a
Crazy.
little bit more than that if Team Secret continue to allocate points to their tally, and crucially not to the teams around the bubbles. Oh goodness me, it is a little bit lackluster for our teams on the bubble so far, but it is Miramar. This generally moves to the late game. Papra Supermassive want that century. They will claim it with Xerus as that final triple-digit maker.
Go thread the needle, by the way. Pretty good rotate. They just get to the south side of Papra Supermassive and Team Secret at the moment in a fairly decent position as well. They find a shot over towards Wolves. And I think that it's going to be hard to assault that position. I feel like because GOAT was able to grab that spot with near to no casualties, basically no utility required to get into that position as well, their inner circle's life now becomes really hard. To catch up to them whilst they're sat here it's very difficult. I think that GOAT's going to remain in the circle for quite a while as well off the back of that. It's not looking promising for Inner Circle.
We'll see what this next stage brings, though. The circle will show itself in about 10 seconds now, Blank. And a lot of teams on that north side, so
Can still
potential
data center, though.
they want to use that as an approach route.
Missed to have a shot.
See, D+ went for a wide wrap around that east edge, Blank. And on that north side, they're pushing now in towards Gen G with OG poking their noses in. And you're right, I think this might be GOAT having a real solid time. And if Falcons give them 2 points, that's going to make Inner Circle's life so much harder as well.
No, Reload didn't make it.
Goes very, very low, does go down. Redox
Red
now
Ox
finds one, turns it over now to Killer.
Oh,
Joe,
wait,
who's in
Red
this
Ox?
building. Looks
Cookie?
for the pump action, and he's good for it. Uh-oh, GOAT lose a player. They haven't been able to find an Elim just yet. Narvalo's still alive. Is there a third party? The Wolves chime on in.
Oh!
Narvalo's still bleeding
Red
out.
Ox.
The point still not allocated.
Get back, get back,
A lot
Red
of
Ox.
damage done by
Oh!
Redox, and the threading needles come on through from the off angles. Steps back, goes for the first aid. GOAT looking like there's some trouble about it. The Wolves come on in. Maybe they'll steal this point against the Falcons. Look for that Elim, look for that flush. The spray down around the corner, and they might just give that point over, but I think GOAT might be on the ropes.
I think GOAT is absolutely on the ropes here. They might not even get that point over towards the Falcons either. It will be picked up there. GOAT do not get a single point. 0 total. Inner Circle, someone just answered their prayers, and that someone was the Wolves.
India versus Korea.
Plenty
Bro,
of players
if,
going out
if,
right now,
if
and
OG
not least of which
win
going
against
towards
Korea,
goodwill
I think
of
they
OG.
can
Do manage
go
to
back
get
home
across
with
the
pride.
window. The transition's
With
there for
proud.
Tanky. I mean,
If they
getting
win,
across
if they
even
win,
with
it's
the Reebok
4v4,
is a
guys.
solid option. D+ right on the
OG
other side
players
of this
can
compound. Nades
go
are gonna
back to
start
India
come in fairly
with
soon.
proud.
GOAT not done and dusted just yet. 2 points here. Might be all they need to stay safe. The nade, though, is big. And Wolves want even more. Igor around the outside with the bouncer. Gets the knock. It's all up to Twix for GOAT to keep them alive. But this will be the second game in a row that they go down. They only got 1 point in that last Miramar. This time around, it could be a big fat 0. And it could spell their drop from the top 3.
Bro, that guy's nervous as fuck, I'm telling
They're
you.
all
This
reliant
GOAT
on
player is going to be
IC
nervous
on what
as
they
hell.
can do. Twix,
They're all...
what have you got?
If they
GOAT is
die...
certainly teasing Inner Circle. We'll put it that way.
There's no way.
Giving them a chance 2 times in a row. For Inner Circle, absolutely
Can he
just
clutch?
have to feel the pressure
Can
off
he
them
clutch?
right now. Just play their game. And it is going to require a pretty big one, but that is the 0-pointer there from GOAT, setting the boundary at 1:33. Inner Circle with 4 players. It has been a while since we've seen a big Inner Circle game.
Imagine they
We know
lose
have
the
to chop someone
spot.
to do it.
Imagine.
They do have that chance. A 9 Elim chicken dinner would be what they need to draw level. I don't know who wins the tiebreaker right now. But we'll have to get that info fed over to you as soon as possible. APG going down to, well, one of their players going down towards Papra Supermassive, who are still racking up the points tallies. They're on 101 now. Trying to school the rest of them, but it wasn't too long ago that they were in with an outside chance of getting into those top 3. Not to be this time. The crash for APG. Up towards OG.
OG. This is
with the
sad. Getting pencered by the 2 top teams in the
Bro,
league.
OG, bro.
Huge.
Getting pushed by DK and APG.
Needs to finish that flush.
2 of the
Gets away
best
with it.
team
Well,
in the
Wiz got
lobby
backed
right
up.
now.
The healing can come through, so no opening casualties, but that nade does connect. And it moves over towards
It could not be more unfortunate for Team OG.
You're having a real tough time here. And it is really up to them to change that 3rd place spot. In the meantime, though, we're back on board with OG. Atanki's bleeding out. Aru is down. And D+, they're holding. They're not pushing out on this one.
Yeah, it feels
OG
cruel.
needs 10
Deep
more
knows they don't have to
points.
move out on this one. Good shots from Tiamba, though. We'll find one from Loops. 2 players getting to the building. Top's furious with Deep. Like, why
They gotta
won't you
push
join the
this,
fight?
buddy.
Sends a big nade over towards him. Wakes them
One
up
more.
out of their reverie.
The
One more.
stupor shaken from their eyelids.
One more. QZ. Throw it in there.
Loops are burning
Throw
away.
it in there.
There is a flush coming on through. You need that first aid to come off very, very quickly. Last player for Loops. They've done enough, though, today to stay in for the last chance guaranteed. And I mean, that's as good as they could have hoped, really. I think for Loops.
Is it guaranteed for Loops? Yeah, it's guaranteed.
Certainly where they were earlier in today on that 11th place position. They're up in 9th. They're over 100 points. They're feeling pretty chill with it.
Aru said he's not gonna let DK qualify for PMGC. Wait, really? When did he say that?
Good day from
When did he say that?
over towards D+. They're holding their own in one of the most difficult fights they have
Well,
ever
they definitely
been in.
stopped
Well, the assistance of
DK for getting the first place in Group Green.
Knocks galore, but no elims for OG.
Oh, that point went over to the nade from top. Doc now moving across the open ground. They have to shimmy out of this.
OG down to 3.
D+ have the good side.
Aru stole the kill.
Nade still trying to catch them, and there's the point that they were looking for. Do claim that one back. AKOP leading the charge, but Osal's on the
AKOP
deck.
got Oso.
Stands up, but no, Osal goes down.
OG
And they
going
move
aggressive.
through fast.
They know they had
Doc
to.
low as well, and AKOP gets that flush going through. A nice pick up there, and they will find it again.
All right,
D+
they
now
wipe.
gone. It's
DK. Now it's
for
APG.
OG. They want to keep this one going.
Oh,
and
they're
it's
about to wipe
APG
the
to try and stop
two
them.
best team in the
Bouncer off
lobby
wall,
right now.
looking for the nade to connect.
Maybe
And
in the
they still can't
world.
Get out of here. APG down on 2.
Can they do it?
And it's two of the strongest teams in the lobby coming up against OG and found wanting.
If
This is India
83 guys,
fighting for
8
their
bro,
lives here.
83 points for OG right now. If they wipe APG here,
no, hold
can
their
they
own
stop
right now.
Doc?
It's impressive.
Can they
definitely impressive.
stop
It's a
Doc?
market improvement, but it comes right at the end of the day. They've got a little further to go here with 9ZG
Bro.
getting 2 points. It only makes things worse.
Oh, go back to Japan. RC, go back to
They
OG
are
fight.
done
Come on,
and
please.
dusted.
Go back to OG
Unfortunately
fight.
For them, they just came in at the wrong time. A little resurgence, but it was not to be. 9ZG hold 11th place and they hold reject. They get 4 points for it.
Wait, OG's gonna qualify, guys.
Getting the nade onto Doc.
OG's gonna qualify.
Medicine. And Top now the last to stand in a 1 versus 3. Can he play on the inside? Can he play this boundary? Hard enough. He steps in, the DBS does so much, and OG take them down. Blank. They have
85?
6 elims, but with 9ZG getting 4, they're moving further and further off into the horizon. It's still necessary for OG to go further.
No matter what happens in the 6th game of the day,
Bro,
at least
OG
India
won, bro,
puts to
OG
bed
may
all
win
the
this game.
rumors right
TS is
there
gonna fight it with a
about the
sub.
firepower not quite
They're gonna
being
take the
up to scratch.
upper hill
versus
advantage.
The 2 top teams in the lobby. They're
Guys,
able to
all of
come
you
out
locked in.
with 3
If you're
players on
pooping,
board.
cut it.
I genuinely
If you're
think this has
peeing,
been a
cut
great
it.
learning experience for them. I
Last
can only
logged in.
imagine that when they play in their regional tournaments, it's going to be very scary for some of the other teams after they come back from this boot camp. But let's see if they can make it into last chance now. Like you said, the target is still moving. It was 10 points. It's still now 9.
And not only that, the team that is likely to take down 9ZG, or most likely rather, is GS. And if they
Yo,
get the points,
imagine
then
they
they're
win the
just
game.
closer to that 11th point boundary as well. And I mean, it is a real domino chain that needs to fall
9 more points.
for OG to make this one.
9 more
Crashing through Papa
points
Supermassive
for
might be the way
OG.
to do it. If they're preoccupied with Team Secret,
Can they get
maybe
this
they
9
can
more
extract
points?
value.
I think they're gonna
Getting
third party
over
the
here,
fight.
Getting the third party on it, I don't think this is a terrible idea for OG. They do need the points.
I think for OG, they have to start sweeping now and get a little aggressive with it. I mean, they are looking very good in this match so far. Nico takes shots down towards Dora. I think that's an aggressive push out from him. But I think the Wolves realize they need to leave from this compound at some
Wait,
point.
where's
Inner
the-
Circle's been far too quiet this game.
Where's this 9ZG team?
I think
9ZG.
that
Where
they're
are
about
them?
giving away those points. They're worried about going
Where are
down
they?
early.
Where are they?
But they still need a strong position.
I see
in the
fighting
circle.
Timber.
I can
Oh,
forgive being quiet.
No
as long as
way.
you've got a strong spot with 2 players already down. I think
QZ.
it's done. It is done.
It's all done and dusted. No third place change around for them. Icy could not make the transition
Goat
from
made
that
it.
high ground.
Goat
locked
made
in
it
third
top 3.
place.
It's
Unless the
official.
Wolves
It's
pull off a
official.
miracle here. Like, it would be a 102 towards the top.
Tiemba,
Jump up. It would be, what is that, like
82.
a 31-point jump?
Bro,
I
China
don't think so.
and
There's 3
India.
players. They're right on the outside. In the meantime, though, OG trying to move around this fight. WizGod moving in position. Maybe they're going to get a third party here. They do have cover off from this low ground engagement. As Tianba still haven't got rid of Ratto Boy.
This is an unbelievable battle for last chance, by the way. We have 9th downwards still in, barring reject in 15th place. It is
OG getting kills. Did OG get kills?
Right
OG knocked the better?
Still hasn't jumped in on this fight. I feel like they could have come in a little bit sooner, mopped up some of these elims that they desperately do need.
The Wolves down on their last leg.
Out.
One player now alive for the Wolves, looking to get those reses. Doran crawling forward.
Oh my god, OG needs to be more aggressive though if they want to rack up the points.
As teams start to fall, the placements add up, and those gap closing potential positions eke away from them. It is getting really late in the day now as GS move up to clash.
Xifan, stop hyping up your Indian viewers. They're not gonna qualify, bro. Look at the points.
I feel like OG should have made this push.
And look at the position they're holding.
They're
oh, never mind.
Center right now.
Was got the knock.
Placement points to see them ahead, but what they don't know is that.
Well, this guy's gonna 1v4 Tiamba. You gotta be kidding me.
On the east, but Ratto Boy currently dealing with Tiamba. Needs to close this out. They can still get the
GG Bond, push up. GG Bond, bro.
On the corner. Bouncing the smoke. Ratto Boy still not in the sightlines. Has another name.
Now you pushed up.
Around. They've got the players stepping up to deal with it, but they haven't connected just yet. In with a shotgun. Now for another chance. The reses can come through. In the meantime, Team Secret taking down the Wolves on this north side of the
my
circle.
god.
What is
Timba doing?
He's able to get a flush.
GG Bond, you just stay there? You think he didn't know? You think he's fucking blind? You're so fucking bad. GG Bond should retire right now.
He's charging Ratto Boy.
GG Bond is so bad. Get out of here, buddy. Uninstall the game.
Down, but that is not what you want to see. I mean, to be fair for Tiamba, I wasn't expecting great things.
I finally get my pick besides his guard from Wolf, bro. That's GG Bond from Timba.
Fewer and further between.
I mean, for Tiamba, just push the guys too, man. Come on. I know you want to confirm, but it's one player. You just play from both angles. He's got no smokes to work with. I think they're absolutely terrified here. And again, I would be as well.
Oh my lord.
Adrenaline must be pumping for that squad and the nerves must be an all-time high. OG suffering 86 points. 9Z starting to earn those placement points too. Makes this all the harder now. GS will play it inside the building and 9Z continuing to try and put up more points going forward. Tiamba not quite making the flex out yet. They will be out to open zone. It's hard.
Bro,
it's tough.
I never got triggered this hard when watching the tournament, bro. GG Bond, the player that triggered me, literally.
From Wolves as well. As that bleed out comes through. And another point added to the tally for 9ZG. For OG, it's all up to Aru for Orangutan. They need him.
Oh my lord.
But Tiamba are making a move as well. They're flexing out across. On 83 points, they are also within striking distance, but with the placement points that 9ZG have to get, a lot of elims need to be found. There's the flush, leaving Aru alone, standing for India.
86 points. We'll go further off the back of this one, but I think for OG, today has been an incredible improvement. Much better gameplay overall, but it just came.
Oh my god, a Wolf pushing on. Up on wait, they're pushing up on GS, and the OG's in the back, but better got knocked.
They can go too much further here. Good shots from Jafar down towards Baton on Wolves.
The points are super close right now.
Good chance here.
89, 86, 83. Oh my god, they're all alive. Fighting for the 11th spot.
Are really not looking good. For GS, this is the team that has the greatest ability to jump out of the bottom 5 into safety zone above 9Z. The circle just about envelops them now.
I mean, 5th place is 3 points, which means that guaranteed it's 98 at least for 9ZG, even if they go down here and now before the Wolves. 4 points if you jump up into 4th.
Oh my lord.
This is how you want it to start to happen. And if Tiamba are going to be able to pick them up, then brilliant. Okay, they're moving through with the bullets and lining up these shots. They have the angle.
9Z got GS, Kimba, got a one from 9Z.
It's not going to flare into existence.
Oh my god, Aru is clutching for India. Is Aru the last one? Aru's the last one.
Forces him over. Aru is still
wait, with the placement, can OG qualify?
Is so close.
That angle from Bond is incredible. I love that. On top of the boxes, looking through the top windows. I don't think anyone expected that when it took down Conigo as well. But it is going to be Tiamba versus GS.
Guys, let's do the math. Let's do the math.
Desperation in their hearts towards this end game. Aru looking to go further beyond, but it is Xifan.
Oh no!
And GS to look towards him. One shot is found, but Xifan goes down. And this opens things up now for Tiamba, who've been down their luck all day. That 14-0 game might be doing it.
Timba.
GS with 2 players alive. They're looking to chase the bubble. Will it be enough? Are they far enough ahead of Tiamba that it won't matter? Are GS going to take that spot from them?
Both teams needs to win.
You just want to close it down now.
If they want to qualify to the last chance.
Tiamba trying to rise from their own ashes.
Oh my goodness.
Launch the nade assault forwards. It's looking good. They've got it in control. But with 1 player left standing, Bond's going to spot him. The spray down there.
Timba should win this.
And Tiamba over the top. 11
Timba qualified. Timba qualified, guys. Timba qualified. Timba made it. Holy shit.
Can find it. Tiamba get the chicken dinner. But Blank, is it enough?
I think they might have.
I think it's enough for us. 15 points.
Some great
placement points.
Gameplay. It was wobbly towards the middle of the game, but they've got to now wait and see. Does Bond have a license to qualify? Let's wait and see.
Oh my goodness me, Blank. It's
oh
so
my
down
god,
to the
bro.
wire here.
I'm losing my brain cells when watching GG Bomb play, man.
That one, it's not going to be the case that they survive this tournament. They are going to be getting pushed out here. GS.
I think Timba made it, guys.
We're going to try and climb up. OG pipped at the final moment.
I think Timba made it. Who made it? Is it going to be 9Z?
On the hunt,
GS?
looking for
9Z?
GS?
Or Timba?
And we're waiting for the
which team's going to qualify?
To do their job, because honestly, at this point, it's just impossible to have kept track. Oh, Tiamba, though. I wonder if they know something we don't, because they are smiling. They are looking good. Not so happy in the GS camp, so maybe it's not come through just yet. We'll have to wait and see. Oh my goodness. The team's on the edge right now. I don't know if they know.
We'll have to wait and see. The desk is going to break it down, but either way, I think it's clear.
Do you guys think Timba make it?
The most exciting.
Who made it? Who made it?
We have
all of these 3 teams.
What a close down. 8 teams from the bottom of the leaderboard, all giving it their all in those final moments. It's never over until it's over, and Tiamba proves just that. But are they a point shy or a point clear? Whew.
I think it might be a tiebreaker.
There's a tiebreaker?
It might be
no fucking way, bro.
Here.
This is, bro.
On the bubble.
I want to punch GG Bomb's face, man.
It's
literally. Like
it's
he
so
almost,
tense. I can't figure it
he
out.
almost made Timba squad wipe
I
there.
need these overall stats as fast as we could get them. This is really what I'm waiting for.
Can we just pan the camera to other players, please?
Also locked in.
I do not want to see GG Bomb today.
IC couldn't do it. They tried to crash into Tiamba themselves. But I think, you know what? My best maths right now is that it's a 3-way tiebreaker.
3-way tiebreaker? No shit. I've never seen 3-way tiebreaker in my entire life. I'm watching PUBG Mobile Esports.
You think? You think they've held on?
I mean, the admin's just giving them thumbs up. I don't know. I'm not sure. We'll have to wait and see. There's a
oh my
little
god!
Bit of a spoiler potentially.
I want to do the math. Someone do the math. Someone do the math. Timba qualified? Bro, why they're showing the promo of Timba? What's that? These are some freaking nerve-wracking moments for the players and for us.
Are you kidding me? The last game curse could be broken right here, right now with Tiamba. Man, I tell you what, if they did it, it was 100% due to that insane.
They had two more kills. They had kills and a placement advantage.
What a crazy finish, man.
Like, Oh my
peeking
god.
through the windows on top of that box, able to successfully transition over to this ridge, eliminate 9Z, go for the push, make sure none of these high ground northern teams can even compete with that kind of oppression. You are settling down on this lobby. And Bond there just with the buggy push up, trying to go for the squash, but doesn't quite secure it at the end. And they just overwhelm that final player. Bond, what a performance. 5 eliminations, aching 4 eliminations. Niptura, those two guys carried this game hard on their shoulders.
Where's my King Chun-Win?
Was it enough for them to make sure they at least can survive a little bit longer and go to the last chance?
Oh gosh, only time will tell, but I tell you what, Tiamba did everything they possibly could. I mean, generally, if you have a zone where you've got that compound, but it's, you know, low ground behind a hill, or rather in front of a hill, right? Many teams would just go, we're just gonna hunker down, we're gonna be here, we're gonna let those teams fight it out, we're just gonna wait a little longer. Not Tiamba. Tiamba went, yeah, we have the compound, we're gonna push up this hill and make sure those other teams can't do a thing, and that's exactly
I can't, guys. I can't see his face right now, bro. I'm still not recovering from what I just. Why did I just see, bro? I'm still not recovering from that.
Best shot they could have given themselves.
Man, these guys were out here like stranded in the desert for a month. They were so thirsty towards that end. I kid you not. The second we saw a knock, it was just gone. Tiamba was just stealing them away. I was like, are you kidding me? I was like, they're taking every elimination right now. And the numbers were so dang close here. This game had it all. It really did. You know, we saw GOAT go out once again, right, with a 0-point game, but that lead, Max, it was just too strong. Yeah, so we know who's going to the grand finals.
Oh no, for sure. Come on, it's not budging. Especially the team that did have an opportunity was Inner Circle. I can say their name now. We're done for the day for the group green. That push onto that warehouse, Niptra, was, I have to say, it was terrible. Not what we wanted to see.
No, there were so many weird plays coming in from a lot of these teams, and I think it's just that desperation coming through, right? It's the final game. There's always a little bit of chaos in that final game, but man, yeah, I mean, this especially, I mean, if Serafina doesn't have any
I just had to block GG Bon's face, guys. I just had to block his face. Using the great leader of North Korea, King Chun-In.
I'm waiting for the replay of that Eastern fight. D plus Kia, APG, and Orangutan.
I had to do it. I had to do it, guys. I had to do it.
Books. India,
I'm still not recovering from that.
Maybe trying to make it into last chance, but unfortunately they couldn't quite win that final fight. But yeah, AKOP, that nade. Oh my goodness, then they just go on to D plus APG, don't even have time to fight back. It was such a good fight, but unfortunately,
what a game, bro.
After that fight,
this last game is so, I don't know, bro. Haven't seen that in a while, bro. Haven't seen this in a while.
It was looking so good. As you said, they came off of a brilliant fight there. Immediately push forward, go, we can do this, and then just miss the timing completely. I'm so upset for them because it could have been so good. We could have seen a very different result, but it is what it is, you know? They just, that's it.
Yeah.
Learn for next year.
That angle from Bond. And
I know.
This is so cool when you have such intricate map knowledge of these buildings, of the terrain.
Show the results, would you?
Use that position to our advantage and create an opening to make that move into the circle. As going to check out the replays on the rotations of these squads, actually look at the drops. Very lucky. Section of this match, and they can just use that full man advantage to overwhelm and conquer this game.
Yeah, absolutely. And I just, seeing Orangutan over there just reminded me of when John and Blank were like, where are they? We don't actually see them, but they showed up eventually, right? They showed up, and I did like their gameplay. It's more towards their gameplay style, which I've really liked. That we're seeing more of their usual play style come through here as the days have progressed. Unfortunately, a little bit too late to really do
Aurora's the game changer for GS. Yeah, they killed one. Aru killed one of the GS player, I think.
In the end, just had to send it to center and hope for the best, which they did get 1 point, but at what cost?
Yeah, well,
why do you guys still have King Chun-Win here?
Ringing out right here. Tiamba 22 points. OG bust out 12. And you know what? I got to give big props to OG, man. For a team, their first time here in PMGC, I'm super proud of what they were able to accomplish.
Kema got 22, bro.
Rotation-wise, they're at the level of
Kema gotta be in.
You know, I mean, we saw them right there at the end. You know, they were waiting for the third party, waiting for it. And we were like, oh my gosh, if they time this perfectly, they got this, right? But when it comes to difference from PMGC versus every other tournament, that 1 second reaction time, right? Their push would have worked in every other tournament here, but here you got to be that one extra step quicker to make that push. And if you're too late, you're going to miss all the action. And unfortunately, that is the problem, I think, with OG. But you know what? I'll tell you what, guys, it's such a quick fix. You know, it's something that now that they have this experience under their belt, I'm so excited.
Nah, bro, come us in, bro. 22, we're talking.
I mean, so cool to see you.
That's like
back in PMGC in this stage for Group Green and Orangutan.
9 points difference between GS and Tiamba.
Sure that, you know, given even more time,
Tiamba is in.
Prosper on the
one more chance, bro.
We do have True Rippers.
GG Bond has one more chance to piss me off in the last chance stage.
Oh no, Miramar, absolute. It was, again, I'm gonna have to use this word for Ultra Ego too. It was terrible. They're just falling apart so quickly. There's no substance to their presence on these Miramar matches, and I didn't even
Tiamba out?
to be completely
Do I
honest.
trust you? Are you guys Asian? Do I trust your math?
They fumbled it.
Are you guys Asian?
Yeah, I think they did. It was
Should I
so
trust your
weird 'cause
math?
Normally we're used to seeing such a
If you're
big
Asian, I should
presence
probably
from
trust.
them in these Miramar games.
Tiamba's out?
Alter
There's no
Ego
way.
tend to step up when it comes to Miramar, and today there was no step up. It was a step down for them. These pushes they were making felt very desperate. They felt very just like, you know, just go for it.
Tiamba were like 24 points behind 9Z before the
Just
match.
looked before this game where they actually wait. They got 5 points today.
Bro, what is it? What is it?
They had 100 points at the start of the day.
You're Asian, trust me? Okay. I trust you Asians. I trust you all Asians, man.
Last chance, please.
Please,
Dude, last chance is going to be stacked, guys. Stacked. So from Group Green, right?
Why are they taking so much time? Bro, they're just like,
we got
hey, that's over here. Oh, there you go.
Eagles, Falcons, Loops, Super Papa Massive Blaze, and what's going to be that last team, right? That's the question. What is it going to be? Did Tianma, did GG Bond do it? 5 eliminations. It's gonna be so dang close, dude. It's so crazy how every single time, we said it all tournament long, Max, right? How these things are usually decided by just one singular point. So that's why, for everybody wondering if we're being like hypercritical of certain plays, right? Because that point could have been the difference, right, Max?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, you don't want to look back on an entire tournament and be like, that one elimination you didn't flush because you were focusing on something else, you just miss out on qualifying to the next stage. You don't want that situation to happen to you. So I do think we're going to have a tiebreaker here, Niptra. I think it is going to happen as we check out the leaderboards very soon. I think we are going to have a few tiebreakers, possibly. That's my guess.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. We've had teams on ties all 3 days, haven't we? I mean, somewhere on the leaderboard, there's been at least 2 teams with a tiebreaker having to come into play. So for it to come down to the last match and there still be a tie would not surprise me at all, Jukes.
Yeah, there is a tie. Again, folks, it would be decided by chicken dinners first, correct?
Yes.
I believe so. All right, well, let's go ahead and
No way!
It's 9Z!
3 fucking way tie, 3-way tiebreaker.
By the chicken.
9Z is in, Timba's out.
3-way tie. Wow.
The 3-way tie coming out from 9Z Globan, Tiamba, and GS, but those 2 chicken dinners lock it in for 9Z here. America's gonna have a new team making it to the last chance stage, meaning that Tiamba, GS Team, Orangutan, Reject, and Team Secret end their PMGC adventure for 2025 prematurely and will be going home after these matches.
Oh.
It looks like those handshakes, right? It looks like those thumbs up that we saw from the admins run.
Oh my lord.
On by an inch. Oh my gosh.
9Z won by the tiebreaker.
That was close.
Timba is actually out.
Insane. GG.
You
But we
all
gotta say
Asians
big ol'
are
GG
actually
to the
right.
top 3. Oh wait, hang on a second. Daily MVP. It is gonna be Chips. DK coming out on top there. Not
Chips,
quite
yeah, I gotta give it to him, bro. Bro's playing out of his mind today, bro. Clutching left and right, along with Nobu. Deadly duo.
For day 3, this guy's been an absolute menace for the entirety of D+. Mike,
Oh! Top MVP again?
MVP,
Let's freaking go. The Muke Money Squad.
Once again to claim another PMGC MVP award. The grand finals, that's going to be next on his list for sure.
Well deserved too. I mean,
Never underestimate Asians' math power. I got you. I trust you all. I trust you all. I trust you all, guys.
These guys started off the day, this whole group so strong. And then, you know, day 2 is like, let's chill out. No big deal. Day 3, we're going to wrap this thing up and take all the titles.
Next group is gonna
Yes,
be happening 2 days later.
APG
All right,
just have to be
for
on
group
top when it
red,
comes to those
I'm gonna do watch party every single day till this whole thing is over. Make sure you like and subscribe to my channel, and don't miss the future watch parties. And also, I'm giving away a Rad Magic 11 Pro in my channel. Make sure you sign up. The link would be my the link is in my community post. All right, go check it out. And this is your chance for the new phone. And I'll be giving away another IQ 15 later in December. And you guys have a chance to win that too. So that you better subscribe, like my and follow my other socials too, so that you don't miss those amazing films.
So much in these matches when the Docker
And play like a top, not like a GG Bond.
Best sniper in the world, in my opinion. If you don't agree with that, for me, you're just not paying attention. We're not watching the same.
Giveaways a scam. I never scam.
And he will 1v60.
I never scam.
This guy is a legend. And Hot Jukes, he got a PMGC award in the past. He's only missing an international trophy.
Yeah, I mean, we only saw that one moment where GG Bond throw, right? So maybe there's like freaking 20 other moments where GG Bond throw. So I don't think Tema deserves it anyway. So I'm not too really upset about it, but just like amazed by the 3-way tiebreakers. I think this is my first time seeing it in the PUBG Mobile Esports. I think PMGC. So yeah.
Oh, never mind. We're here. That's right. Okay. So we are here. All right. I just wanted to double check. We'll get to the stage here in just a little bit. All right. But you know what? I want to reiterate that. APG during the gauntlet, 13th place.
Is Rad a group of the last? Guys. Yeah, I think so.
They had 83. Now they finish with 174 with the same amount of matches. Not to mention, R8 led it with 154. So they even outperformed R8 during the gauntlet, right? So, I mean, what a massive improvement from the squad, and well-deserved, Max.
Yeah, very happy with their performance. I mean, APG looking great. D plus Kia, the reigning champions in the finals. It feels very fitting, right, Hot Jukester? We are going to be seeing them trying to defend their title from 2024 going into PMGC Grand Finals 2025.
Show the Chinese. Oh, wait. Yes. We need to do that, guys. We need to do that. Don't leave the stream yet. We're going to go to the Chinese streaming platforms and see the casters' reaction. First, we're going to see that reaction on GG Bond. And then we're going to see the reaction on the when they saw the overall leaderboard.
Really, what helped is
it's gonna be fun.
They knew exactly what they had to do on that last Erangel. They got that chicken dinner. They got 20 points, and then they were like,
to be honest, my reaction on GG Bond is definitely getting clipped and be uploaded to China, bro.
What a
chat, I'm going viral in China, by the way.
This looks completely different than the gauntlet. I can't wait for Group Red, right? That's the day after tomorrow.
All right, let's
coming up soon, guys.
Quit the official stream. Let's go back to the Huya app. You guys have the Huya app? Okay. He just played that so bad.
已经开始有这种心理了。对你，当你有这种心理的时候呢，就是没有把命运掌握在自己手里，尽量不去冒风险。当时他们的想法可能是
，Stop yapping, bro.
要么就是赌对手
为 PEL 而紧张的时刻过去之后，
他还有一颗。
Okay, let me watch this, bro. Let me watch this from their POV.
然后狼队听到枪声的话，也是直接从正西侧的那个马路边上的无效防区拉到了正北侧。
段起飞 ，IZ
享受到，确实留了一个，还没全去。
Okay.
Little boy，
That's a huge nade, by the way.
我想到了一些不好的画面。
这个其实打完了之后，我们千万别。
To be honest, these casters are pretty chill, bro. They wouldn't say anything bad about the players. Not like me. I say whatever I want. They can't. Oh, they're showing. Oh, okay, they're showing two POV, QZ and the Red Boy, and just completely ignore what the fuck is GG Bond doing.
小心他扔雷给。
对他完全可以捏完雷的。
GG Bond, bro, I swear.
在这个废车这儿，躲不了，要有人压制啊！
I swear, GG Bond could hear him nading.
天，他还有一颗。
Look at this.
要么抓两个人就把他抓了。
你这个地方吃雷的呀！
对啊，你还在这干什么？
我就两个人一左一右协同把他抓了不就好吗？他人在外面啊！
They almost said, "What the fuck are you doing?"
付出两人代价，清掉了这个。
Oh my god! Shit!
这回 Little Boy 没过来补人呐。
你刚刚是不是手心都冒汗了？
对啊。
我现在手心都反光啊。
Kessler said they're nervous as fuck. When they saw Jijibang got naded there, they were nervous as fuck. All right, let's check more. Let's check the ending.
两个人很大机会。
Let's check the ending.
都是残的，血都不满。
From Chinese
血都不
POV.
满，你再给个雷，随便压一点，来个激活雷，对上你雷多又有盒子。
雷的余波
3打1。
3 versus 1.
3打1，虽然是3打1，但是我还是觉得稳一点吧。以刚才的那个情况的话，
吃完这一击的话是98分。
看到了，别倒。
98分就要去比小分了。我们先来看这一击，应该是稳稳能够收下的。看一下积分榜。哦呦，
吃了。哎呦，终于吃了。
但是现在是在同分的情况之下，稍后在比小分的时候要注意一下，天霸会不会因为伏笔而失掉这样一个来之不易的晋级机会。
When did they?
22分，也是比较符合我们2比加的亮
战阵。
Where's that? Come on.
能想到是无效吃鸡。
Did they show the leaderboard?
能想到我害怕出现就是。
真的是。
Where's the leaderboard?
把他打
在搏什么呢？哎，可能真的没什么机会。所以说，
有的时
候少年轻质，大家都能够有这样的一个机会去实现自己的梦，大家都能够有这样的一个的老将。
Where did they see the results?
大家大家都早有预料，但正是因为今天下半场的战阵
，Bro, where is it?
亮眼一些。
Oh, this way, right here.
保底分数是高的，它有8分。另外的话，还有3支队伍是超过10分的进账，12。98，他9雷击吃2。
They were. I mean, it's Chinese production. You can't show much frustration out of them. So I guess.
这么看的话，非常的遗憾，天霸呢是告别了本届和平精英。
Wait, Wolf jump up to 4th place. I just realized.
这个结果呢，
Oh, that's a W, guys. That's a W.
可能很多观众朋友都已经是能够感受到了，但是呢，真正到来的时刻呢，还是感觉有。
All right, this is it, guys. I may go live in an hour or two to play Ion 2. If you guys are interested, make sure turn your notification on so that you know I'm gonna go live. But this is it, the last day of the group grade of PMGC. Thank you for watching. Thank you for coming. Love you all. I'll see you guys for the PMGC watch party. I'll see you guys 2 days later. And the chat reaction. Oh right, the chat reaction, bro. I mean, no, they don't have the chat replay. They don't have the chat replay. They don't have the chat replay in here. But anyway, right? If you guys want me to see me playing other games, right? Make sure you turn the notification on. I'll be live in an hour or 2 and playing Ion 2 with Ace. We are all max level. We're trying to grind harder in the game. So, all right, this is it. Fun game tonight. Appreciate your watching. See you guys.